Oh, wonderful. Good day, everyone. Damn, my hair is messy. Should have paid attention to that, Kappa. I hope everyone is hyped for day number 2. I will be kicking off things solely at the beginning because Viceroy got stuck in some bad weather, some snow issues there. He will join me once he's home. And then later, as usual, Mr. Daniel will join us. So, stuff as usual, we will be kicking off things with Tushkan against Hulk Smash. I'm really, really hyped for this matchup. So I'm really, really hyped. In a second, I will share with you the draft. And then yeah, I like it. Like, I need to get to a barber shop to cut it like that. This looks less like a hobo beard because it's a little bit messy. But overall, I like it. What's up, Naka? How are you doing, my dear friend? So I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, usually the male members of my family don't have a decent beard. That's always so patchy. But apparently, I got the good genes, Kappa. So I will now wear it with pride. But it needs to be cut into proper shape. But I'm so busy, man. Yeah, I love doing tournaments. So let's have a look at the draft. Where is the source? There it is. Here we go. So let's have a look. Hulk Smash against Tushkan. And Hulk Smash banned Italian CA, Mac, Spec Ops, and Australians. Tushkan banned the new one, the Kriegsmarine Battle Group. I tried to fix it yesterday with the best of 5, but something didn't work out as planned, and then everything broke, and then I was like, okay, I need more time to fix it properly, and yeah, and I needed to study today, so that's why we have to use the workaround. I hope you will forgive me that the next season will not have those issues. But Tushka banned the new one, the Kriegsmarine. He banned Mac, Spec Ops, and Canadians. It's interesting, like, how the new battle groups for the how the new battle groups are not the most vetoed ones. Like, obviously, we see them from time to time being vetoed, like Last Stand. I think it's the first time we see Kriegsmarine. We saw some Polish bands, but nobody's vetoing or vetoed the Partisans. And it's also the first time for the Kriegsmarine, so people don't view the new battle groups as being SMP. Well, maybe there is not a settled strategy that might be game breaking with them. So really interested to see that. Maybe it's just a good indicator that it really released 4 really well balanced battle groups and people are not feeling the need to call them out as broken. So really interested. So map wise, Hulk Smash picked Beaches, Tunis, Langres. Tushkan picked Crossing, Jebel Pass, and Faymanville. And Hulk Smash banned Crossing, and Tushkan banned Tunis, which is surprising. I always think Tunis is one of the most liked maps, and it always feels a little bit weird if people ban it. Everything else, though, looking pretty standard. I'm glad that Langres is part of the pick again, even though. Yeah, let's see. So let's have a look if the game is already up. It does not look like it. Nope. That's weird. Jesus Christ, there's a game with on the custom leaderboard that's nearly going for 3 hours. What are people? So I really hope everything will work out there. here we go. The game showed up. So we will be joining. And thanks for Darkest Hour subscribing on YouTube. Big thank you there. Since we have a couple of seconds of downtime before the game starts, I can do some shoutouts there. And yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the tournament. I really had a blast yesterday. I'm overall really happy about the turnout rate. Like, it kind of shows that people are still interested to play a competitive co. And it's just they sometimes lack a little bit of content. But with new content, everyone flocks back. And we are getting amazing games. I really enjoy that. So, yeah. Really, really awesome. I'm really happy overall. Like, also, people watching, that feels good. Even people watch me playing the advertisement top part or the sponsorship part, which is awesome. What's up, Dumay? How are you doing? The game will start in 1 hour, so let me switch scene so you can see my awesome beard, Kappa, until we are live. I'm really hyped for I always hype for Hulk Smash games, cause you never know what happens. He's such a knowledgeable player about the game, and then he pushes the game to its limits, which certain players have a hard time dealing with. So I'm really hyped for that to happen. Like, also big shout out for Tushka, man. I think yesterday was like he played the tournament. Then after he finished his tournament 1v1 games, he and his mate played the 2v2 tournament against Nup and Hulksman, Nup and Rickley. So, Jesus Christ, man. He basically played for like 5 hours or something like that, tournament games. It must be really exhausting, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Game number 1 between Tushkan and Hulk Smash is about to start. We are on Jebel Pass. It's the first semifinals of the day. Jebel Pass, a controversial map, as it's really big. And people are sometimes not really happy with the size of the map. However, I would say it offers a unique playstyle where it favors mobility. So yeah. Yeah, Ozzy, I know that some people like it, but there's from the ban rates, at least in the tournament, in the past tournaments, it never got played much. So standard opener from Tushkan maybe with Canadian Shock. Not really standard. He's getting an infantry section first, not a second Royal Engineer or an MG. He's getting straight into the Dingo. In the meantime, Hulk is playing with Ketem, probably one of the best units for such a large map, gaining a lot of capping power. Later, alright, Ozzy will join me. Then, yeah, we will, then let's do it that way. Then which Discord do we use? Well, later Mr. Viceroy will join me, but he is stuck in the snow. Stuck in snow. At least that's from what I understood. Alright. So that will be fun. Then we have a little bit of an informal start, but that's fine. A wonderful gate day, my dear friend. No results. We will start any second. So I will send you an invite to an observer party. I think that's the easy. I should have you on my friend list, right? Yeah, here we go. So, link is broken. Okay, it's not that easy for me to fix, so I will do that. No. I think you are fine. Chat is just talking about something else. Not quick match, custom match. Yeah. How did it disappear? It was there for us. Ah, here we go. Alright, I will unmute Ozzy. Say something, please. Say something, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they can hear you.
Okay, very well.
Alright.
Map star. Okay, very well.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 1 between Tushkan and Hulk Smash. We are on Jebel Pass, and as an emergency co-caster, Mr. Ozeligev is joining me. Sadly, he was a little bit busy real life-wise, so he couldn't play in this tournament, but he will give us some pro player analysis for this game. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing very well. Just finished eating, ready to look at some interesting matches because Hulk Smash is always a creative guy, so it's nice to see him play. And I'm happy to see Tushkan playing more and more KO3 because he seems to be a very good KO2 player, and it's nice to see them coming on board with KO3.
Yeah. And thanks for the raid, Dexon. And
an infantry section of Tommies has been trained.
Let's. I will make you a promise. The next season, next year, I will definitely invite you as a co-caster. As long as you're able to behave and not trash talk everyone. Keppa. No Keppa. So Hulk. So we have a Captain Grenadier stuff from Hulk Smash and an infantry section Dingo style. That's really interesting because Tushkan really giving up a lot of capping power by not getting a second Royal Engineer.
Yeah, and I'm already like I think like the way Hulk Smash is doing his capping order is not ideal. I would have myself go for the 2+5 fuel and then the +16, because I think you want to take up as soon as possible as Wehrmacht and don't be stuck with Grenadiers.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I played Ruby and Hulk Smash in the 2v2 Shark tournament with Kazakh, and we got clapped in 25 minutes. Like,
they're
the two
really
games
good, man. They're really good.
Yeah. So, like, I'm criticizing, but am I justified? I don't know yet.
Yeah. Don't remind me of the 2v2 tournament.
Yeah, nothing happened.
I didn't perform that well. Being ill and playing in a tournament is not the best thing that mixes.
Yeah. And, you know, we're talking about, like, how Jebel Pass may be a controversial 1v1 map. And I think I like it, especially as there, because it is one of the few maps where the Kitten is actually almost overpowered, in my opinion.
Yeah, Ketten is really good on really big maps. It's really hard to catch unless you plant a standard anti-Ketten mine.
Yeah, but I mean, this map gives you a lot of munitions if you play it well. And like, as Wehrmacht, it allows you to plant mines, booby traps, and whatever you want. Which makes it like very hard to progress as the opponent. So.
Yeah. So some engagements are going on in the middle. Grenadier is going inside of the building. And Dingo actually doing better than I anticipated. Always feels like Dingo against a cover heavy map against Verve feels a little bit off, but I might be wrong there.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Dingo is not very good in 1v1 right now.
Well, we see it. I think Tushkan plays it every game though.
Yeah, but I don't know. As you said, I think you give too much map control to the opposing team, like your opponents, to make the Dingo worth. Well, the only redeeming quality of the Dingo is that it gives you heals, which is, I
Enemy
think, very
ground
important.
forces have claimed a sector.
Especially since because DAC and Wehrmacht can get heals very fast for cheap with the 250 and that one Underground. So
Yeah, we have Veteran C1 from Hulk Smash. I really hope he's aware of the bug for tier 3 and tier 4, tier 2 and tier 3.
I'm not aware. Which is it?
I like that nobody knows that. Basically, currently, if you get any unit that gets affected by tier 3 or tier 2 veterancy upgrade as a call-in, so Fortune Jägers, Stuck
Yeah.
D call-in,
Beggars are threatening a munitions point.
and so on, Vespa. And then you get the officer quarters, you are stuck. You get veterancy 1,
We have
but
territories
you
exposed
lose the
down there.
ability to gain
Lines
any
being
further
cut.
veterancy.
Oh yeah, that's bad indeed.
Territory
However, if you get the
lost.
unit afterwards you get the upgrade, everything works as normal. So it's only for units that come on the field before you get the upgrade.
Oh well, yeah. So that's a minor bug, I think.
Well, yesterday it
And,
caused some issues where Tony's...
Oh yeah, because I saw the Stug. I think it was a Stug D right. I don't know which map it was. Which match? I think it was Tushkan
Yeah,
Tony, if I remember correctly.
exactly.
Okay. It's interesting. Like both
Lost.
players are already
Sector
picked the battle
lost.
groups. So Canadians and Breakthrough.
Yeah, we already see some NP40 grants. We have a Hummer
Yeah,
on the way. It's
Did
really
you do
interesting,
you
man.
know which PGs were banned?
So Tushkan banned... Jesus. Berserkers? No, he banned the new one, the Kriegsmarine. Mech.
Yeah.
We're losing a
Pershing,
victory
Okay.
I
point.
think, and Aussies. And Hulk Smash banned Berserkers,
Victory point
Mech.
under enemy control.
I think Pershing, and
Humber armored car ready for reconnaissance.
Aussie, something like that. Jesus Christ, I showed it on stream but I already forgot. But really interested to see like how MP40
Yeah.
grants are making a slow comeback into the meta. Even though I'm still not
I mean,
convinced.
MP40 grunts were like the by default ban for everybody facing Webfair for like a year, I think.
Yeah, but wasn't it more not because of the MP40s, but more like of the Tiger Colin?
I mean, it was because it was very good. It gave you MP40s, the Tiger Colin, the Stars Colin. It gave you faster build time. Like everything was very good. It gave you faster capping time as well. Like I mean, that PG had everything.
Yeah.
The
So
beggars
2-1
are
on the way
threatening
from
a
Hulk Smash. It
victory point.
has to be a Panzerbüchse 2-1 because
I don't think so
otherwise-
because there is a flag 30 on the field.
Yeah, but the Flak 30 is so immobile, and the Humber can switch side really quickly. By the way, overall,
but
really good
then-
map control from Hulk Smash. Even though he is under more pressure now, he's still able to maintain like 2/3 of the map.
Yeah, I think we see why like the Dingo can be quite problematic sometimes.
And now I see
Um,
like the MP40 grants nearly lost against an equal amount of units.
Yeah.
Jesus
You have
Christ.
3 command.
Yeah, Hulk Smash is not playing random things. He knows what he wants to do, and
He's really deliberate.
He's
Yeah.
He is off-meta player, however, he's really deliberate about what he's doing. He's
Oh, yeah, but
the
I
more
can tell you
settled
right now
version
that,
of Red Wings.
No, I think he's not off meta. If you want to play things that things are good, and right now, like playing Breakthrough, it is not off meta at all. It's probably one of the strongest BG, I think.
Fair enough. I'm just surprised. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like MP40 grants are really not that common. So, but I'm not that into the 1v1 scene currently. So
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've mostly played 2v2s with Kazakh for the past few weeks for the Shark tournament, so I'm a bit out of date as well.
For example,
Yeah.
like Last Stand, for example, feels so good. It was not vetoed by either player.
Yeah, but I don't think it's. I think like the STG44 nerf was necessary, and like I think people were not used to STG44s, and I feel like if you have like one MG, it's a good way to get rid of the Storm Pioneers. And then like if with mines, you have to keep in mind that there are 4 model squads. So you hit 1 mine, you lose 2 models. So your squad
We
is
have
basically
300 points remaining.
guaranteed to go back to.
Oh, we have a
to base.
Panzerbüchse
Oh,
chasing down
yeah,
the...
oh, wow.
Was it the miss?
I don't know.
Blast.
But he gets it now. We have an AT gun on the field.
Yeah, he's trying to get rid of the flag 40. He won't get it. Oh, that's a very. Okay, 221 died, so.
Yeah,
Could've been worse.
Humber getting rebuilt by Tushkan actually. And I think that's an interesting choice. Flag got recruited,
I mean, with the
recaptured.
221 out of the picture, that's probably the best call he has to crawl back into this game.
Supplies
Also,
are making it
Tushkan
back to HQ.
picked
Line
3
back.
grenades on capture and decapture and not healing, which is interesting.
I think it's almost stronger, especially with the flame thing. So I think it's a good pick.
Fair enough.
The enemy is trying to take a
Oh,
point
but
from
Hulk
us.
Smash is going for Weevil Winds. Oh, that's going to be a rough awakening for Tushkan.
Humber armored
But
car
first we have the
fuel.
251 call in with the Stoßtruppen.
Yeah, I told you. That is why Mechanized is so good. And Mechanized are breakthrough.
Yeah. Yeah, the Stoßtrupp will have a power spike.
We've
Not
lost
sure if you
the
want to
sectors
get
of
the
enemy.
Stummel now at minute 10
I
and a
mean,
half. It's
you
not
can
a
use it
bad
as
thing.
a field reinforcement thing. Like Hulk Smash doesn't have a bed bunker or heals in his base. Yeah, he's going for the medical conversion. Called it.
Does the medical conversion lose its ability to plant the Riegel mine?
No.
No. Okay. So technically
mean,
there's a
last time I
possibility for
checked.
Riegel mines.
Yeah, and you heal very fast with the what's the word like? Can
He's doing the
You know,
Imperial
like-
Date.
oh,
Mechanized
and you can
warfare.
reinforce inside.
Yeah, you can now reinforce inside.
Oh, that's interesting. And Tushkan is floating quite a bit.
I think
That
Tushkan
could
will...
be
Actually, he's not
Yeah.
doing that badly. He needs to improve map control, obviously. Nearly gets the Ketten. But
I
he
mean,
can get
he's-
the Croc call in, right? It's not affected by the changes to call in units. It's still
Veterans of Dieppe are reporting for
the
duty.
same cost and same amount of CPs.
Yeah, but he's 300 VPs behind.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my real concern here.
And Tushkan got the Canadian shock and is getting the 2-inch mortar package.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. I mean, there is the flag 40 on the MG, so fair enough.
I nearly thought that would be a wipe on the infantry section. The infantry
Oh, yeah.
just left the building before the grenades exploded.
We're losing a victory
No,
point. Enemy
Tushkan. I
action.
think Tushkan needs to take up ASAP and refit that Humber.
Well, he's getting infantry training, so no tech up.
Victory point.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth.
To the enemy.
So
Because he paid like 70 fuel for the two
The sector
Humbers.
is in enemy control.
Hmm.
he needs 7 more CP,
Oh,
right?
oh, the
For-
flame orders.
Canadian shock infantry are in reserve.
Humber,
Oh,
I
dang,
think
Dingo died.
Humber.
Dingo
Oh,
right,
Humber
recon.
lost.
We've
No,
lost
Dingo, right? I'm stupid.
Yeah, Dingo died.
Dingo died.
The
He has
Bears are
double
threatening
cap.
Capture point.
I'm not sure if he can take infantry engagements with the Stoßtruppen on the field. And the Canadians are...
Ooh, what a nade! Holy shit!
Oh, that's the strength of Gammon grenades with the flame damage,
Oh,
in addition.
yeah. Yeah, that was. But Hulk Smash is floating again. He should either take T4 or call in.
Yeah,
or
tech up
available.
is important. Well, at least with infantry training, he has a slight advantage against the Vet Zero Stoßtruppen. Better than nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
And thanks to the Humber and Hulk Smash now playing even more camp here due to the 251 with heals, he is able to maintain some sort of a map control giving him some breathing room. Hulk is getting tier 2.5. That's odd.
Unlocking production of Stuart.
I don't think it's a good idea. I think he needs P4.
He could go straight for P4 if he
Yeah.
playing with fire there, but leaves the building in time.
I think like he could get a P4 in like 2 or 3 minutes, which is going to have way more impact than the Weeble because there's really an AT gun on the field on nades.
Well, Tushkan is like, I'm staying on tier 2 as well though. He's unlocking Stuarts. What is this game?
Tanks are ready for mustering.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. I think the Stuart does very well against the Weeble win.
Oh, bye-bye MG42.
We have a surplus of command points, Commander.
Holy. The Canadians already paid up for the price, I think. Yeah, 10 kills on 2 wipes.
Yeah, they're actually performing way better than I anticipated. Usually they're just a manpower pit. You throw them on the field and they just die and do nothing.
Yeah, like let's check the stats. So units, the Canadians killed 11 infantry and lost 3 models. I think that's a net positive on the manpower count. So that is very interesting.
So Vibble will hit the field and Stuart also will hit the field. And I think the map control that Hulk Smash was anticipating from the Vibble wind will not happen with Stuart on the field.
Yeah, because the Stuart wins the engagement and the flag fight is not enough to like win the fight, I think.
So I think Tushka wants to play for Colin and that's why he went for Stuart as a mistake. However, that caused Hulk Smash refused to get tier 4, the Stuart tech will work out. Gets
Oh,
doubles there
no.
though.
Oh no. Okay,
But if
maybe
a
he gets the
Gren-
wipe. Oh,
Stuart will go
Okay,
down.
that is very rough for Hulk Smash because now he's in a situation where he can't merge his grants. Like he has just one.
Stuart survives. And full retreat now for Hulk. Loses the flag.
Points available for use.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna be a bit cocky, but I think Hulk Smash lost this game right now.
I think he froze. Like he was
Yeah.
so ahead. He can't even steal the 20mm flag. Tushka. He decided
Oh,
to
I would have
destroy it.
stolen.
Yeah.
Stole it. I don't know why Tashkan destroyed it, but
So Hulk
mean,
Smash
why not?
lost the flag, 2 grants.
the vet on his MGs.
Yeah.
I mean, stats-wise, Hulk Smash lost almost 1,000, like more than 1,000 manpower more than Tashkan. Which should not be the case in this situation. Like, it's a lot.
I don't understand what Hulk... Okay, Hulk is going for the Desperation P4. He unlocked the
Oh,
command P4,
no.
no Tiger. So...
I would have made a second wearable in this situation, I think. I mean, especially since the, like... what's it called? Like, there is only one AT gun on the field, and he needs, like, to deal some high infantry damages, I think.
I don't
Or I
understand
would
this
have tagged
choice.
back.
And thanks for the raid, Chuck. I hope your casting went super well. We're at game number 1 between Tushkan and Hulk Smash. And we are just seeing a Desperation command P4.
Yeah. But I mean, it's interesting because I really think that like the wearable is good, but if you have a very good tempo, and if you don't have the option to make auto mediums,
Oh, look at
And
the
here I
Rearbind
think
that just got
Hulk
swept. Right in
Yeah.
front of the Humber.
Points remaining.
it was a scary thing for the crew.
So
Okay,
second
and the
AT gun on the
keyboard
way from
Boons
Tushkan.
undestroyed. Oh boy.
Oh, the flame mortar on the Stoßtruppen.
Okay, maybe. Oh no, it's the P4.
Bye bye, Mr. P4. He even stopped. That's game.
Oh.
What is going on?
GG, Ralph.
Even if he gets a decrew on the AT gun, he has nothing to contest the Stuart.
One of our anti
Yeah, no, I mean the game is done.
Bye-bye.
Tank crew
Oh
are on
god damn
standby
it.
for orders.
GG.
Yeah, and Hulk was so
Well,
nice.
well played to Tushkan because he crawled back into this game out of nowhere. I was thinking he was going to lose, and pretty hard.
I don't want to be too harsh on Hulk Smash, but it really felt like he throwed the game there. He had everything.
Oh, I totally agree.
Resources, map control, and then he decided to camp on the single VP on the bottom. And then go for Verbal. Like, Verbal minute 15? Completely
Yeah,
avoidable.
I mean, I just think a lot of like players, me included, have been used to the P4 being very mediocre in 1v1. So usually it's not an option you think about. Like it's either the broom bar and Stos or you stall for late game vehicles. I think Hulk Smash was thinking to himself, yeah, I got the Stos. I can just stall for the Tiger. I'm gonna make wearable wins. But no, with the new medium vet, I think the P4 is a very very good tank, especially if it comes early and it doesn't have to face other mediums.
Well, especially though with the idea, okay, I'm getting a P4, then I get a free CPs. It pushes me closer to the Tiger. It makes the Tiger cheaper.
Yeah, that's right as well. The T4 gives you more CPs. I forgot about that, and it makes the Colin cheaper.
Like
Also.
it's a no. In my opinion, it's a no-brainer. You can't stay forever on tier 2, especially if you know you're playing against Crocstall.
I think you can, but as I said, I think people are not used to go for T4 as Wehrmacht because for a long time it used to be a death trap, like in an even game.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 2 in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 between Hulk Smash and Tushkan. And we have Hulk Smash as the Yusef. And on the other side, we have Mr. Tushkan as the Wehrmacht. What are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend, Viceroy?
Hey guys, Foolish Viceroy here, and it looks like we're going to have partisan gameplay going on here on Jebel Pass. Really interesting choice here, seeing that there's only 2 buildings on the whole map, but we'll have to see how those partisans play out on this map.
Tunnel network established and ready.
Well, you can build... It's a big map, and I think big maps generally favor partisans, because you can then put the tunnels in obscure positions.
That is true. If he goes the resource siphoning too, that he can put him in pretty some difficult to find places.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he picks that route.
So Tushkan went for breakthrough MP40s. Let's see if we are going to see some. They performed mediocre, I would say, in the last game. They won obviously some engagement, but I'm still not sure if that was a decent ammo investment.
Yeah, I'm not really convinced about Assault Grenadiers right now on this map, Like, they're probably good in the center, but a lot of these corners, way too many range.
Yeah. So second grenade on the way from Tushkan.
We have our
Tushkan
first
playing...
engagement.
Yeah, Jeep should be forced off though, yep. By the way, Jeep got a huge buff. Is it the buff? Is it the rework? Always a little bit tricky if a unit gets so fundamentally changed, if you still can call it like a buff, or is it a rework then?
I think it got a little bit of a buff. It got a little bit of a penetration and damage buff, but it's nothing to sneeze at these days. Gren's got buff too, so it evens out.
And first tunnel is up. On the edge of the world.
Yeah, right at the edge of the ruins over there. This is going to be good, helping Hulk Smash stay mobile, move his units across the map. We'll see how often he uses these tunnels, but very exciting to see what he does with them.
Yeah, I think the tunnels, not all, especially on the 16-pointer, resource siphoning becomes a really interesting choice.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's going to get a really wide flank right now with that Jeep. Trying to get the Pioneers.
Jeep should win this. Not sure if he's able to deny the decap though. We are seeing another tunnel, but this time used by the battle group. I'm not sure if Tushkan can see that tunnel coming up. I don't think so. So triple grenadier from Tushkan. No MG42. Oh, Viceroy, are you an AI?
Tunnel hideout, ready to receive.
An AI?
Yeah, because Nub says that in chat.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually an artificially generated voice.
Yeah, so I'm. It's all my work
Capture a
there.
victory point.
Yeah, Elvadi's typing text to speech. Hopefully my voice isn't distorted on stream. I hope that's not the case.
Should be fine. Like, I'm convinced. Okay. So MG42 now out.
Research underway. Routing automatic rifles requested.
You saw
Very
that.
strong tactical blob here in the center, VP. We got- all his units are so closely clumped together that they're just phasing into each other.
Rifle should make it home though. Tushkan getting veteran C1 officer quarters. He has played a really extended T1 with 4 units plus double pioneer.
Hulk Smash's build is slowly coming to fruition, but I think it's a little understated how the manpower cost of these tunnels sort of delays him just by a little bit.
Yeah.
There is a cost to that 50 manpower.
Yeah, so we have now the first sneaky rifleman. And it's always the question, will Tushkan realize, is it a tunnel? Did Hulk Smash just avoided me so well that he could make such a huge flank? He is getting bars. In the meantime, Tushkan is getting tier 3. Oh my god. True. That's actually something I didn't thought about. Thanks to Tony pointing that out. Thanks to the tunnel, his resources are not cut off. So cutting the getting the cut off is completely negated.
Is it though?
I think
I don't think he has.
tunnels are
Territory
also
sector
working
claimed by the enemy.
as cut off, like as a connecting cut off. Or I'm stupid. It doesn't flash exactly. It's not flashing.
It's not flashing. That is true. Very interesting.
No, but Tushka should have the game knowledge and realize that the points are not flashing, so there must be a tunnel. Or maybe not.
Very subtle. It's a very subtle thing for players to notice. So I
Yeah.
don't think he may have caught on to that. So it looks like we're getting an engagement down here in the south. Machine guns getting into a pretty good position over here on this plus 10 fuel. I don't think this rifleman can stick around much longer.
Nah, they have to go home.
The ISC's been up.
IC's now up. We have Captain Dan on the field. I'm just a little bit scared how Hulkslash will react to the Stummel, or the potential Stummel. Tier 3 is up. Oh, Panzer Grenadier, that's an interesting choice.
That might be okay. You know, he needs to take on these bar riflemen, and I don't think the grenadiers can scale super well. You know, I'm a little disappointed by this Jeep, to be honest. You know, 6 minutes into the game, it's not even Vet 1.
Is
It's sort of, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
an emotional support Jeep, really.
Yeah, Hulkslash is really careful there, and Tushkan is really playing force concentrated, which makes it really hard for the Jeep to get damage done.
Yeah, that Jeep's got to find a good angle and maybe, you know, take some models off that MG42. But in the meantime, you know, we're still getting some pretty good flanks in the north. You know, Hulk doesn't really care about that cutoff as long as he has that tunnel nearby, I guess.
Yeah, and two riflemen are suddenly there, and Tushka's like, where does this rifleman came from? More units are procking out of the tunnels. Oh, I love
Might be
that.
able to get some damage on the machine gun with the Jeep right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like the whole the entire Wehrmacht army is closing in at this corner over here. About to see a showdown.
So MG42 gets a nice
Ooh,
opening volley.
Big sprint.
Big
Big sprint. He's trying to get that Faust on the Jeep, but he doesn't quite get it.
Full retreat now from Hulk.
Ooh, takes off some models with the bundle grenade.
I didn't see all the timer. And that was a
Ooh,
long.
wow, he got that Faust off. Wow.
Yeah, the model. I think the range is always calculated from the model that's the furthest away or closest. So, yeah.
It's a pretty lucky Faust right there, but he doesn't quite get the kill yet.
Jeep should make it home. He is close into getting range of the base defense.
Lucky break.
Pigrans got a slight indirect debuff against Rifleman with bars, and the last patch Rifleman had no chance. However, thanks to the buffs, they have a better fighting chance against Pigrans. However, with the
I do want
merge,
to call out that despite all this tunnel gameplay, which is, you know, heavy on the micro attacks, Hulk Smash does not control any of the plus 10 fuels. And this is gonna hurt him right now, because right now Tushkan's slowly building up his forces. His infantry is all over the map right now.
well, we have tier 3 up
Only a matter of
from
time.
Hulk. He just dropped himself an MG. He has some decent manpower reserves and an insane amount of ammo actually in the bank. And it kind of feels like that Hulk Smash is prioritizing ammo over fuel. Are we going to see some cheese with the tunnel explosion?
Territory out of supply. They've cut us off.
I mean, that'd be pretty fun, but looks like he chose smuggling routes too, so he's gonna get a lot more resources coming in anytime now.
Would you
Huge amount of munitions.
start looking for the tunnels as the Wehrmacht player? Like, are they so annoying that you want to counter them, or are like you, yeah, whatever?
You know, the thing about tunnels is that it's a micro tax on both sides, right? It's a tax on the player who's using them, but it's also a tax on the player who's, like, dealing with them, because you have to constantly search. And Pioneers are the only detector unit Tushkan has right now, and he's only got 2 of them, so It's too much ground to cover. If I
Yeah.
were Tushkin, I wouldn't care.
So we have a 251 on the field with the Stoßtruppen call-in. And we have a Greyhound
Incredible
in the
value
queue.
call-in. Yeah, that Greyhound will hopefully be able to get Hulk Smash back into this game.
Yeah. The effect
Just
of
needs
the
to
map
get
control-
onto these fuels.
Oh, one rifleman late retreat, but
Ooh.
should be fine. Or maybe not.
That's
That's a lot
difficult
of
retreat path for
firepower.
him.
Enemy movement near our victory point. The enemy have taken territory from us.
One model remaining, and he gets home. That was,
Tough.
yeah. So, oh, nice try with the retreat nades there from Tushkan.
I like what he was thinking right there, but he missed those grenades. Let's see if the Greyhound can push these guys back over here. Nope.
So Greyhound is getting the pintle first, and then the upgrade. We
We're
have
starting
a,
to see a nice flank up here in the north. Fuel may be under Hulk Smash's control
Enemy
again,
movement near a victory point.
if he can get this machine gun out of here. That's the trick of
yeah.
it.
To be fair, the whole idea with the tunnel network as a way to gain map control is not working out as intended.
Yeah, I think he should have put those smuggling routes right on the actual fuel points. I mean, like, there's plenty of ground. There's enough room for him to do that.
So he has a rifleman now flanking thanks to the tunnel.
Yeah.
All victory points are under enemy control. We must pull this
Yeah.
back. We're down to 300 points.
300
Yeah, at this
piece
rate, he doesn't have a
remaining.
lot of veterancy on his units right now for Hulk.
So we have a Stummel now. It's a late Stummel, but
Tushkan's got a lot of fuel in the bank too. He hasn't committed to support elements, so he hasn't gone for Stugs yet. But you know, he's got 200 fuel. You know, he could easily go tier 4.
oh yeah, tier 4 that he gets 3 CP. Obviously, Tushka didn't invest any points into the Tiger tree, so Tiger will be delayed
Tunnel hideout has been
heavily.
destroyed.
1 ton got finally
Krauts are pushing us back. We're
sweeped,
down to 250.
if you want to call it like that. So the
Hulk-
only
Hulk's-
saving
Hulk
grace
is
that
getting an AT gun too. Yeah, he's getting ready for armor at any moment now. But I think he ignored these fuels for way too long. Just because now with tier 4 on the way, like Tushkan's getting really powerful. And
AT
every time
guns-
Hulk Smash tries to go for the fuel, he's smashing his fists against glass.
Initiate
Yeah.
Can't get
construction of a
through.
tunnel hideout.
it's not looking well for Mr. Hulk Smash currently. He is rebuilding the Lost Tunnel. I feel like he should. He's ignoring fuel, and I think it's such a big mistake. Obviously, AT guns, and or especially because AT guns struggle so much on the map. Like, even if you get double AT gun out as USF, but
New
USF
hideout
AT guns
is
are
ready.
great,
Carry our forces.
and really strong.
We're down to 200
But
points.
a P4 on this map basically will lock you in on your one side. You will never be able to switch on the other side without risking to getting flanked and losing your AT guns. So, I don't know. We have the map hack Jeep, by the way.
Yeah,
We
it's
have no-
tough. I honestly, I think Hulk Smash has an incredible composition, but he's got all of the units and none of the motion. Like, you can ignore the fuel, sure, but you can't ignore the victory points. And right now, if you look at the victory point count, it's really showing that out right now.
Oh, AT gun will get a
Finds the
shot.
target.
Misses.
Ooh, whiffs the shot.
I'm telling you, since the last patch, AT guns are start to miss more. I know it's purely psychological, this fact, but it feels like that.
Partisan
It's the
ready.
fifth man. The fifth man has poor eyesight. They conscripted him, and he's not quite as experienced as the other 4 guys.
Grenade out. However, Hulk Smash reacted correctly.
He got 1 shot off on the Greyhound.
We have a 4th rifleman on the way. Yeah, I really feel like if you don't go for the rifleman build order, 3 riflemen, especially if you go early bars, is not the way to do it. I really think you need to go 4 riflemen and then bars. From my
He is
limited
going for
sample
that
size.
4th one now, but he needs to make something happen. He needs to get the center victory point. especially as he loses the southern one.
Yeah, it's just that minute 15, that zero rifleman is limited. And why is the game so laggy today for me? Oh, Stummel out of
He stuttered
position,
back there.
but gets the white phosphorus off.
Just look how efficient Tushkan is with his units too. He has like half of his army here, and half of his army is able to hold back Hulk Smash for like a good duration of time. Like Tushkan is so comfortable right now. If you look at the north, he has units just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, man, and
I
Tushkan
can
got
tell
the
this very second
Brum
they were
buff.
just sitting. Oh,
Talking
yeah,
about
there's no
confidence,
Brum buff.
man, when you feel like you're so ahead that you even can get a dedicated soul anti-infantry tank on the field.
Yeah. Rightfully so too. Like right now, I don't think Hulk has anything to deal with that.
He gets the Stummel though, so it's something.
It is something. It's almost like a consolation prize.
Fuse lit.
Oh, here we go! Here comes the boom! And
Here comes the boom! Oh! Tushkan, why didn't you retreat that? Why?
he thought he can walk out of it, but man, you were too slow if you
Yeah.
popped this ability to walk out of it.
Oh no. 120 munitions. That's what all that munitions that Hulk was saving was for.
Yeah.
That one wipe. Ooh, we're getting some great attack ground shots with the Brumbar. Taking off a lot of the rifleman models.
Second AT guns on the way from Hulk. Hulk is basically
No contact.
the meta from 2 years ago has called what's his build order
Got
back.
100 points remaining.
This is tough because Hulk didn't even go advanced logistics, so he's not even making positive trades with all these rifleman losses. Man, he's just getting triple capped on these victory points too, so he's got to staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, double AT gun is out. At least Brumber is not that mobile compared to the P4, so maybe it will be a
We have
saving grace.
anti-tank crews reporting in.
Yeah. He's got the Greyhound and the Jeep. I'm just surprised how much trouble this machine gun is giving him when he's got all of these units that can counter it.
He even got a mortar, right? Like MG42.
He's even got a mortar,
Victory
yeah.
point now under enemy control.
It's just the mass of Grenadiers has sort of made him a little bit too cautious, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Only 75
Yo,
points
Greyhound,
left for us.
taking more
Oh,
shots.
75 apiece in the bank, man. If Hulk Smash wants to win this game, he needs to make something happen. Like yesterday.
His machine gun's right on the victory point, but like he's not even in the circle. He's not even capping. He's too distracted by the combat.
Aw.
I think if this were a game of Annihilation, Hulk would have a really
At your command.
strong chance of winning right now, but
This is our last stand.
this is the big
Nah,
point,
man, Tushkan is
He's
preparing
still
for
bleeding. He's
Tiger.
triple capped.
Strategic point
He's
is
triple
being
capped
claimed.
and nowhere close to stopping the bleed.
You have 3 command points.
Yeah, the whole tunnel network thingy didn't play out or
Oh,
work out.
bundle grenade goes off. Takes off a rifleman model. And the Brumbar is
Brumbar
just
getting a
rolling
beating.
around like a bull in a china shop.
So we have a double cap, but for how long? And with 26 VPs in the bag.
Down to 25 points.
Bye bye, Mr.
Yeah, I think
Greyhound.
if Hulk Smash is able to make it back at this point, it would be the comeback of the century.
Yeah, man, that would
This
be
is
the best game
Greyhound
of the
now.
year.
Just lost our Greyhound.
Yeah, game of the year for real. I mean, like that cloaked pack really took out the Greyhound, so now Hulk Smash lost a lot of his teeth. If he had any to begin with.
Yeah, and the Stoßtruppen, man. Once they have veterancy 1, they start annihilating your riflemen. Like, Hulk was not even able to get any meaning veterancy on his riflemen. Nice retreat nades.
Ooh,
Even
and he
the
loses
bar
that
drop.
rifleman.
Reports of enemy movement.
So
You're
we have
on
now
victory
the
point.
the Stalls
Terminator
picked up the
squad.
bar. Oh no. And at that point, I feel like that's got to be it. These tunnels, you know, I think they were more trouble than they were worth. I mean, yeah, the resources siphoning was fine, right? But it's just,
Tunnel hideout established.
I don't think it was necessarily the battle group, but it was just ignoring the high fuels for so long.
We can utilize partisan spies to keep track of enemy movements.
I don't know, man.
Looks like Tushkan's owning the southern part of the map. You know, everywhere Hulk Smash goes, where Tushkan isn't, it's not enough because he's ignoring the center still.
The problem is I don't see Hulk Smash making. He can't get the middle. Like P4's over the field. The list of
Gosh,
problems
yeah,
for Hulk Smash is really long,
Enemy movement
and the
near
time to
victory
solve
point.
them is really short. Or
I
non-existing.
think if every rifle squad had a bazooka on right now, it still wouldn't be enough. Like, if this were Code 2 and you had like a weapons rack and you could just throw bazookas on these guys, it still wouldn't be enough
We've
to
lost the
deal with all
sector.
the issues that he's facing right now. Like, this is over for Hulk Smash.
Yeah.
There's no way.
It's a tournament setting, so he's refusing to do so.
It's okay, the victory points will do it for him in any second now. Man, it's a shame.
Commander,
P4 got snared.
civilian spies ready to feed us intel.
But now the vet, yeah. P4 even survived that.
Yeah, and that's game.
Damn, Hulk Smash, what's
Really?
going on?
Yeah, really unfortunate showing right there for Hulk Smash. Just getting absolutely zoned out of the entire map by Tushkan, and those tunnels didn't seem to help him anyways.
Yeah, like, yesterday he performed really well with those tunnels. That was really, really well played on Road to Tunis. He really was everywhere.
Yeah,
But
it's tough. I don't know. You know, that's a pretty big map too, so there's a lot that can go wrong. It's just with that kind of strategy, it's either feast or famine, and in this case, extreme famine.
yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's the timing issue with the BARs. Maybe too early. But we will
Yeah, some
see.
people say that going early bars is a trap, you know, because it delays your teching, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Because he didn't have fuel to begin with. So, it's just he didn't really push hard enough on those fuel points. He kept on going back and forth, back and forth. I think he needed to commit with all his forces. Like most of the time he was too timid with the Jeep even. When you're 6 minutes in, 7 minutes in, you don't have vet one on your Jeep. That's
Yeah.
it shows that you weren't really aggressive enough with it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with game number 2 in a couple. Game number 3 in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting till the overlay realizes that Code 3 is actually running. Here we go. It's time for game number 3 between Hulk Smash and Tushkan. If Hulk Smash wants to make it into final, he needs to make a reverse sweep happening, and therefore he's playing as the... let's do it like that. As the Wehrmacht. And the other side, we have Mr. Tushkan as the British forces. We are on Twin Beaches. What do you think will happen, Mr. Viceroy?
Well, I think everything's on the line now here for Hulk Smash. You know, he got really outplayed by Tushkan in those last 2 games. So now we're back on the, the classic Co3 map of Twin Beaches. We're going to see how these players react on this map and how well they can mobilize. We're not going to see any partisan play here anymore, but we are going to see Brits versus Ware. And, Brit versus Ware matches are always a big brawl. The Brits have to stay in cover. They push up little by little, and so does Ware. So we'll see how well these players mobilize on the field. We've got a Ketten driving in reverse around the map, so we'll see how well Hulk Smash can keep control of the beach. But yeah, we'll have to see how these players react and see who gets to the top of this hill with the +8 fuel first. That's always exciting to see who wins that first skirmish.
Well, nobody's going for the hill. It's a Baron.
Oh, they will.
They will, because
it's a matter of time. It's always about who can win that opening engagement. And, Hulk Smash is probably wise not to rush it, because those Royal Engineers will probably win that engagement. But, if he's smart, he might go for the beach instead. Because you can't ignore the beach and the hill. Like, you have to have something.
Yeah.
Just get a little aggressive.
Well, traditionally in the past, Wehrmacht never got the hill. But it was always against USF, so it was considered to be the Wehrmacht-USF matchup. Not sure about
I do think he did a smart thing here. He was waiting for his other Grenadier to come into the action. So now he's coming in from all 3 sides. Timed it a little weirdly. His Grenadiers didn't get some shots on the Engineers as he had hoped. Now he's closing in. He's trying to tighten the noose on the Royal Engineers. 3 against 1. Yep.
They have to go home.
Retreat.
And the
nice.
infantry section has to follow shortly. There will be a merge into the Pioneer. There will be a merge into the Pioneer.
Pioneer actually retreats.
Or not.
I don't think that was a good choice right there.
Now the Dingo is...
He throws a grenade. Oh, no.
And I think
All
this
falling apart.
engagement went into the favor of...
Hulk Smash
Tushkan.
had such a good idea here, and he just got a little bit misplayed over here.
Yeah, not sticking to cover. Obviously, short range cover is negated, but not merging into the Pioneer, losing out of the DPS of the MP40s was a huge deal.
I think he could have won that fight too, to a degree, but also that Dingo coming in at the last second, that was a huge deciding factor.
Yeah.
So this is tough now. Hulk Smash, when you lose the first engagement on this map, you're kind of on the back foot for a good amount of time. So, like, if you look at his Grens now, like, they're still low health, right? A lot of his models are still really, they're not...
Yeah, he lost a lot of
healed,
HP,
so.
but he got Officer Quarters, will use that for heal. He's now spotting with the cat in the hillside to see if there's any unit will now contest hill, but the loss of the first engagement means he will lose the beach.
Yeah, right now Tushkan's decided today is a really nice day for a beach day, and he's sent his entire army over here. So it's going to be tough. He's Hulk is a little bit too spread out, and Tushkan is not.
Yeah, Tushkan, by the way, tagged up, has tier 2 up, and Hulk Smash is not even close about thinking to tagging up. He got
It's the same
early
issue as last game. He's a little behind on the fuel, and it might follow him for the rest of the game. Oh, but he's getting a good cutoff over here on the beach with his Pioneer. Low health infantry section is on the way to stop it. It won't get there in time, though.
Yeah, he gets the cutoff, so it's something.
It's something, yeah. He's holding here. He can win this engagement against the infantry section, too, because they're such low health.
Hulk Smash is going for tier 2. Is it a smart choice though, going tier 2 when you're really behind in fuel? Missing out on the AT gun against the Humber?
be tricky. I mean, he could get the 221 and then get the Humber Deleter gun on top of it.
Yeah, but he's still some time away from the upgrade, so from the unit. I'm not sure if that's the right call.
You know, historically, going Luftwaffe company against Brits is always a pretty strong choice. You can kite the infantry sections pretty well, and the 221 with the Panzerbusch is really reliable at deleting the Humber.
Yeah, the Humber
Looks
don't
like
got a
instead he's
fighting
gonna go the
chance
Flak
now.
30 instead.
I think that's a reasonable choice against the potential Humber. By the way, Tushka used the heal from the Dingo to delay the heal to get a decent Humber timing, and I love it.
It's a good choice. The Flak might help here too, because it's going to help defend against the Humber and the infantry sections, so we'll have to see how well Hulk can hold his ground. You know,
Yeah.
he sort of delayed Tushkan's fuel for a little bit by holding that beach cutoff, which is really good.
Oh, Hulk is doing something I didn't... I don't know when the last time I saw that. He got the LG-40, the recoilless rifle.
LG-40 hiding in the bushes over there,
He merges into it.
ready to punish any... Ooh, let's see if the Humber gets greedy.
If the Humber gets greedy, it will
not
die,
very
but... That ain't Reekly gameplay.
I think at most he'll get like a one shot off on the Humber. I don't think he'll get a kill with it.
Well,
but
with the 20mm flak, with the flak 30,
yeah, the Flak 30's got to do some work too.
he has camo. I would put it even on hold fire. So the Humber is roaming the middle.
Hulk is a really cautious player. He's a really good player, but he's also very cautious, right? And that
Yeah.
runs afoul of Tushkan, who's very aggressive in his gameplay. And so you're gonna every time that Hulk hesitates, Tushkan advances. You can see he's already right back on the beach. He's taking all the points.
He got officer quarters, so... Oh, the interesting question now is, will get the LG-40 veterancy? Or is it not a fact because it's an airdropped weapon that you have to crew?
He did get the Vet 1, so that LG-40 is coming down to the beach to support. This is
Yeah.
good. This is what Hulk Smash needed to do. You know, move all his army together as one coherent force. Ooh, gets a shot on the Dingo.
But he reveals
Retreat.
the LG-40 though. And Dingo survives. Nope, LG-40 will be veterancy 1 forever. It's not getting any veterancy points.
So we got the Canadian battle group versus the Luftwaffe battle group. It's going to be interesting to see if we get a Croc later on.
We're losing a munitions point.
Yeah. Interest. Man, I was so hyped for Polish. It wasn't vetoed, so I was hoped to see it maybe this game. But I was wrong. Tushkan unlocked Mr. Stewart once again.
Very interesting.
So, what is Hulk Smash missing
Wait,
out veterancy
Did
wise?
you say Tushkan unlocked the Stewart? I don't think he got the Stewarts.
He had it queued. Maybe he cancelled it last minute.
Yeah, I think he canceled it, yeah.
Oh,
He's already got the Humber. I don't think it's, smart of him to go Stewarts too.
we don't know strumming, but
He's got the flame nades too. He's
he
trying to
reveals his
push back
battle
into
group.
the center. Yep.
It's interesting to see no
Canadians are getting the
MG42
2-inch
play.
mortar package.
We have Canadian veterans paying
I think it was an interesting choice to go Canadians with the 2-inch mortar. He's able to really zone out these buildings
Yeah,
and any potential MG42.
nice
as well.
smoke, but it's not blocking off the flag. What is it?
Yeah,
No.
I think that flag was a good choice too. It's
Commander.
hitting the
What the hell is the flag doing? Why did it shoot at the well?
It's just, he's trying to get an angle on the Canadians, but it just keeps hitting the building. It seems.
Ah, good old Code 2
He's
feeling.
gonna,
Everything gets
I
hit.
think he's got to get a little bit closer, but right now the Dingo's coming in for a flank too.
The enemy
Wow,
has
somehow that
victory
Flak is getting some shots on the Canadians.
Look at the range of the mortar! Jesus Christ! But nothing happened.
That 2-inch mortar. Yeah, that 2-inch mortar is no joke, though. It's not about the size of the mortar, it's what you do with it, apparently.
So we have a Fallschirmjäger.
We're losing a fuel point.
Hulk getting more
Anti-tank
Fallschirmjägers.
crews are on standby for orders.
He's not looking too bad army composition wise. He has a Vet 2 Captain using as a Riken tool, which synergizes really, really well with the Flak. However, he still has no real answer to the mobility of the Humber.
I think Hulk Smash's composition is pretty good. He's got 5 units with snares, so that Humber can't be as aggressive as he wants it to be. Plus, with the LG-40 and the Flak, I think Hulk is actually in a pretty good spot, all things considering.
Our infantry
He just
will
needs to
be
get more
better
resources,
prepared.
you know? It's just tough on a map like this.
Oh. It's such a shame, and he
Dingo.
gets so many sneak peek shots with the LG-40 and it's not getting any veterancy, man.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
It's not getting any veterancy because of the officers' quarters?
But yeah,
It's crazy.
it could have been avoided if he got the officer quarters first and then the unit.
I wasn't even aware that was a bug. It's crazy.
Only for tier 3 and tier units that get affected for officer quarters from tier 2 and
We
tier
have
3.
territories expanded
And it's
out
Collins.
Ah, man.
there. Lines been cut.
It's tough.
I learned a hard lesson when I got the Vespa, got the upgrade. And then my Vespa refused to gain veterancy.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
So Flame Mortars are out again, but the damage is
He
neglectable,
took
I
some
would
health
say.
damage off the Fallschirmjägers. It was pretty good. Hulk is doing a pretty good job of holding the hill and the center, so he's sort of made himself pretty comfortable here. If this were a Tony Montana game, there'd be a bunker in the center too, but alas, you know, got a pretty good stronghold.
Yeah. So now the strength of Hulk Smash gameplay in combination with Trumbeach starts to show. It's you always hold 1 VP on the beach
Ooh,
side.
he loses a Grenadier. Rifle grenade completely deletes that unit.
Dingo recon vehicle
However,
being
Dingo gets picked
destroyed.
up in
Experimental
something.
electrochemicals are being integrated across all
Flak
flame
30 got a
weapons.
pretty good shot on it. And those rifle nades with the flame, pretty strong.
Yeah, I know it's not more damage on the nade, but the extra tick damage that you get from the flame puddle really is enough. So Tushka
It's
no
like just
unlocking
enough to
Stuart.
make it like a nuke.
Why is he going for Stuart? He could tag up and get a freaking Crusader or something
He
like
has so
that.
much fuel, he could literally go tier 4 right now.
We've lost a sector.
What is he thinking? Hulk Smash is already going tier 4 too, so.
Yeah, he has a slight map fuel problem at the moment. Oh, nice hit there from the LG-40.
Yeah, it was a really good shot.
Stuart-like tanks are
Unfortunately,
ready for musketry.
Fallschirmjägers were too far away to do the finishing Faust.
FlameNet gets dodged by a panic retreat.
Yeah, with offensive resupply and all the munitions control that Tushkin had at the start, you know, we're going to see a lot of these grenades from here on out, just constantly spamming these rifle nades.
Yeah, the Humber is a
Some
problem,
mines,
man.
too.
We have a AT gun on the field, by the way, from Tushkan. Did he finish the upgrade on the Stuart, please? No. Oh, why are you doing this to me,
Yeah.
man?
We're
He
losing a
did get the
victory
Stuart,
point.
and he's building one right now.
I don't get it, man. He could have easily afforded tier 4 with a unit.
Victory point is in enemy
I think
hands.
his strategy is to just stall until he can get a crocodile.
Yeah, and I understand that if you have fuel advantage, you should
Yeah, if you have fuel
not do
advantage, you
that.
might as well go Crusaders, I guess. But yeah, no, I think his idea is he'll just build as many Crusaders, Stuarts as he can, and then try to advance with those. You know, Command Stuart's no joke either. That'll supplement his units pretty well, but you know, we'll have to see if Hulk Smash can capitalize on that kind of mistake.
He is not that far off from a P4.
Damn
Tushka only has
you get a
180, and he's now getting tier. What? No, he cancelled the steward. Thank God. Phew, he realized. He obviously invested a lot of resources.
He
in the-
invested 15 fuel to unlock Stewards, and he went tier 4 anyway. I think that was a big mistake. I don't know. Tushkan can't decide what he wants to do. He was really thinking about it, though. He was really thinking about stalling, and then he was like, nah, I got the fuel.
We have the anti-infantry mode on the LG40, but it eats a flame nade, but nothing happened.
Oh, no, he's stuck. Yeah, he got stuck almost for a second. It's almost like a Code 2 Maxim situation there. He almost got stuck in a loop. Getting all
don't-
his models killed.
Good old Maxim, death loops.
A sector is in enemy control.
So Tushkan, I don't think he will gain control over the beach side with 20mm there. Flame Water are doing exactly nothing. Yeah,
There's
that's the
a force gonna be
RNG of
hitting the
those
field soon.
waters. Oh, P4 will hit like a brick. Like, he had such. He could have gotten the first tank out way earlier, Tushka. He should have had could have a tank way earlier. He really gave away his advantage there.
Yeah, Hulk is really pressing Tushkan hard this time. And now that Panzer IV is going to be up against
Oh, retreat nade!
Tilda.
Bye bye, Royal Engineer. Was nice.
We've lost contact with our sappers.
Ooh,
Nice
that's
knowing
not
ya.
good for Tushkan. I think Hulk Smash might have a strong hold on this game.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but like, look at that. Now we've got 2 infantry sections in the north, trying to get more territory up there and deny the munitions to Hulk Smash. But you know, Panzer IV is starting to roll in,
Engineers on the
announcing
field,
itself.
ready for your orders.
40 meters are gaining veterancy, right? Yeah. Tushkan has troubles with the Fulgrim Jaegers. He went double recce package, but he still has run into quite some ambushes there.
Our munitions point is being overrun.
Yeah, those ambushes are a little hard to pull off sometimes, but you know, successful ambushes are always good.
Yeah, but especially Fulgrim Jaeger, they are a menace. Like hiding them in green cover or yellow cover, helping them on hold fire. Humbo rolls around the corner, gets snared, and then there's the cam out LG40 and you die.
Yeah, honestly, I think you should just push up the hill with those guys instead of trying to fight these Canadians at range.
Yeah.
I don't know what his goal is here, but he definitely could have taken that hill.
Well, it's not the hill he wants to die on, Kappa. So P4 is on the field.
There we go. Flak tries to stop the Humber push. Humber drives through anyway. Ooh, we can see a Faust.
Oh, that will it be a dead Humber? Yes.
Yep.
Do Fulgrim Jaeger still have the improved snare, or is that Code 2 bad? But he will lose the Fulgrim Jaeger, I feel like.
Code 2.
Code 2, okay.
Churchill's tanks with flames
You are hearing a crackle in audio, what?
to rouse the enemy.
Okay. Is it better now?
Crocodile has hit the field.
He has an issue with... Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Is it from the game or from
I don't know.
one of our
I will
audience?
mute myself, and if it's still there...
Victory point lost. The enemy has
Was it gone? I restarted my mic. Alright, we have the croc on the field, by the way. No. No, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did a little test on my own. I think my mic's okay.
My microphone. No, it's still statics. No, it's gone.
Right.
Okay, I replugged my mic. Did you try turn it off and on again? Freaking glorious, man.
Oh, whatever happened is gone now. So
Alright, we have the croc on the field. And I think that's the biggest problem though for Hulk Smash. how on earth he wants to deal with this unit. P4's struggle against it. He has no proper AT gun. LG40 is not gaining any veterancy. He has skill planes. However,
Well, I mean, Hulk Smash is not at a loss of options, right? He's got 900 manpower sitting in the bank. He could literally back tech to tier 3 and get like 3 AT guns if he wanted to. Like, he's pretty set.
he could unlock the
Victory
88.
point belongs to the enemy.
Yeah, he could do a lot of different things, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of manpower to have in the bank at this level, you know.
Yeah.
Hell, he could build bunkers even. I don't know what he's doing.
Bunkers would be
Surprised he never
hilarious.
built a bunker back at base for medics.
Oh yeah, he is playing with
We're losing a munitions point.
officer quarters heal.
Right, here we go. Big push on the hill. Brock is rolling up to the top. AT gun takes some pretty good shots on it. Panzer Force forced to retreat.
We've lost a sector
The
to
two,
the enemy.
the
Ooh,
two.
big hits
Oh,
with the
that will be a
Canadian mortar.
recruit.
Ooh,
Finally, do some good RNG on this patcher.
LG40's got to get its eyes on the prize.
He's
Facing the wrong way.
covering the wrong area. Panic planes have been called.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Oh boy, oh boy. Will this infantry
We're
section
losing
get
a
wiped?
victory point to
The
enemy
plane
action.
icon is still over them. Nope.
Victory point under enemy control.
But
These skill planes aren't as dangerous as they used to be. I don't think that Crocodile could just stay here.
yeah, he will be fine. We have a Crusader execute from Tushka now. And the AT gun will be will cover the Croc.
We must counterattack.
I'm really hoping Hulk Smash unlocks the 88. I want to see it so badly. I know
Oh my
it's
god, he did. He unlocked the 88.
okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
We will be able to recruit.
something
This
is
is not a
coming
drill.
that I have never seen in a high level game.
He's building a concrete bunker now, it seems.
Yeah. Where though?
Very interesting.
Not in base.
Maybe he wants to build a repair station.
Oh, it will be a repair bunker. So we have two P4s on the field. Soon repair bunker. How much is the Flak 88? Does somebody know that? Like the Flak 36, the emplacement?
Requisition of grants complete, Commander.
Jeez. It should be 320 manpower and 45 fuel.
Enemy
P4
grants
getting hull downed.
claimed a sector.
Can he hold though?
Oh, I don't know. No,
Decides-
he's running.
Very quickly that this was a bad idea. He pulls back.
LG40 getting some side shots in against Mr. Croc. Croc has to fall back. Reki artillery is coming down.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250 points.
Bunker's getting built now in a different spot. Maybe repair the P4 first and then get the repair bunker?
I think he wants to build the repair bunker so he can just not have to worry about it.
By the way, the repair
Or
bunker
some
would
Jaegers,
also
too.
repair the Flak 36.
Critical
Did
locations
he
can
use
be
transfer orders
designated
to get
for
those?
point
Yeah, I think he
assault.
used transfer orders to get
Yeah, they
those
were
orders.
that you right away.
It's a good play by Hulk Smash. He needs to get that Eddie up now, though, because as soon as that Grant hits the field, he's going to be a little bit under pressure.
Is the Grant decent though now against the new P4? Like, during the height of the Grant meta, it countered the medium tanks. But I'm not sure if that's the
Yeah,
case
I think
anymore.
Grants are still pretty strong
Grant's
against
medium
Panzer
tank is
IVs, you know,
moving in.
especially since he doesn't have side skirts yet.
Yeah, he's repairing the P4.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
I
Captain
think
on the
he's
beach,
a little
by the
afraid
way.
to set that 88 too, because as soon as he sets the 88, you know,
The
you're
enemy
gonna
has
get the
control.
Canadian mortars, the
Yeah, but that it's
flares,
really
yeah.
tanky though. It has 1040 HP. So
maybe
this
he builds it near the repair bunker. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, we're getting a lot of hull down action with these Panzer IVs. That's pretty interesting.
he is getting an 88 in a interesting spot. I would have built it on close to the wreckage of the 251. Oh,
Yeah, I think this was his original plan. He wanted to build it there and the repair bunker right next to it, but he had to cancel the bunker earlier.
it kind of
Who
feels
knows,
like he
maybe
wants
he'll
to
build
fight
another.
on the hillside. Like he feels
Yeah,
like
but
he's
if he
able-
wants to fight on the hillside, he's got to make play at that VP. It's another issue where he's playing the game, he's fighting the fight, but he's forgetting about the victory points. So he'll have to get a little bit aggressive if he wants to clutch this victory.
So is the 88 now also? So yeah,
It's also
it has
that one.
how much HP does it have now? 1,160 HP, man.
Yeah.
It's a
pretty tanky,
tanky
but-
boy, man.
A fuel point is being overrun.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It
A lot of
can't.
indirect.
Our tankers have finished their drills, and not
See.
a moment too soon.
So if he pushes that VP of the north, that might be good. But it looks like Tushkan's going hard on the
enemy have
beach again.
taken our territory.
Yeah. Now the question is, Hulk Smash able to funnel Tushkan's army in the middle? The biggest disadvantage of the Flak 88 is obviously it can't move. So if the enemy, if you build it in a bad spot, you are stuck with it there.
Yeah, that's the trick of it. Ooh, that AT gun's getting a little bit out of position. Loses 2 models.
We're losing a victory point.
So
Victory point
will be
belongs to the
definitely be interesting to see how this plays out.
Yeah, it seems there's tanks everywhere except where the Flak 36 is.
Yeah, I think Tushka maybe saw that and it's like yeah, whatever, I don't care that you build it there.
It's map hacks. He saw it and he was like, forget it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to see it around the wreckage of the 251. Like, it would cover the middle, like, more frontally.
The Flak. Oh, it's rotating.
It's
Takes
rotating.
its first shot at the Grant.
So it has decent range.
Not
Oh,
as
it's also
range
not
as
getting
the,
veterancy!
Oh, tragic. Ooh, good
Oh,
shots.
the Croc gets a beating though from the 88. Oh man, it makes me so sad.
They're adjusting right now. It seems these players are adjusting right now
Yeah.
for the long run because with the Flak 36 things are starting to get a little bit hunkered down.
Oh, Captain got sniped.
This is Ken gets sniped. Oh my god, another rifle nade snipe too.
So someone in YouTube chat asked about the vet bug, why the 88 is not getting veterancy, and I will keep it quick because I think some people will already be mad that I'm explaining it for the 10th time. But anyway,
Sector lost.
at the moment, if you get officer quarters in tier 2 and tier 3, all I would say call-in units from off-map, and how it looks like buildable units,
Huns have 300 points at the moment.
can lose the ability to gain veterancy. So yeah, the Flak 88 will never go beyond veterancy 1 because it can't gain
Oh,
veterancy.
yep, big showdown here with the Panzer IVs.
Grant gets the
And
pen.
Hulk Smash loses 1.
Yeah, the 88
Where's the Flak
can't
36
support
when you
because
need it?
also due to the ruins, it has a blocked line of sight. Oh no, this positioning is really hurting him, man.
It's the lack of range too. I think the 17 pounder has a little bit more range than the Flak 36 in placement. So it's just sitting here, and all it's doing is being a witness to Hulk Smash's downfall over here. And we're getting more Panzer IVs, which is good. But now we're at a point where Tushkan is starting to outnumber him with the Crusader as well. So he's got to lock down this victory point, either north or south. He's got to have one that's like safe. And so far, none of them are. He's got to keep going back and forth.
Look at the scat of the flame mortar, man. He fired where the truck is
Luis.
and hit the other truck as well. Yeah, maybe Hulk
Couple
Smash
Panzer
needs to
IVs on
backtech
the
for a
Canadian.
Pike 40s.
Who's taking out a couple good models.
Yeah.
All this armor up here in the north, and the Flak 36 is
Doing
powerless. It's impotent to stop this push.
nothing. Yeah. Will it come down to positioning? At least he will get the pack.
Oh,
Atiga
one
gets
shot.
the recruit. And he will lose the infantry.
Oh man, he almost wiped
He
the infantry
suppressed
section to top of that up.
himself!
Yeah, he got suppressed by his own plane.
He got suppressed by his own plane, and that's why the infantry section lives. What is this?
Got scammed.
A victory point
At least he
is
seals the
overrun.
pack, so he has some 18 mobile 18 now.
Oh, he's getting real aggressive with these low health cancers.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
What's the
The
Crusader
Bosch
doing
are
on the beach? He
losing
needs to get in
ground.
there.
Down to 250 points now.
Apply a little bit of pressure.
Oh
Maybe he's
man,
waiting to reveal it.
the wipe would have been so important as well, man.
Oh yeah, that would have really helped Hulk.
Our supply line's broken.
I would
Isolated out there.
I would have been really mad, man.
Make no mistake though, Hulk Smash is still really strong. in this
He gets the
season.
Crusader! 88 being in
Gets the
position for
Crusader.
once.
Oh no, the Bolshevikers. Yeah,
Make it home.
They miss the. They get home safe. They miss all of the flame nades.
He's getting a second repair bunker.
We have the edge, gentlemen.
We've been
Push
seeing
the
a lot in these
advantage.
games that Tushkin's he's really good at making his units really effective and efficient. So even though his army composition isn't as big as Hulk's, he's still able to apply a ton of pressure with the few units he has.
But to be fair, I think the game will now swing into Hulk's favor in the next 5 minutes. Because he was able to see the AT gun. He is pop capped.
The beggars
And
are threatening a victory
he has
point.
nearly double the pop cap than Tushkan. And usually, even if you have a good army, if the enemy has double the pop cap, you will struggle a lot.
Oh yeah, for sure, without a doubt. You know, it goes to show how good of a player Tushkin actually is, though, to hold his own against an army of that size with the army he has.
Interesting second repair bunker. Like he has already one, and repair bunker repair does not stack, or is not stacking. Maybe so he can repair the emplacement.
Yeah, because then placement's taking so much damage right now.
Yeah, the emplacement never took any damage.
Just being cautious, I guess.
The enemy is down to 200 points. Carry on.
New Grand. Can't you remove emplacements? Like, there's a button that you
He
can.
cannot. You can't tear it
destroy it?
down. No.
He needs to build it in
That's
a more
it.
aggressive
We're
fashion.
losing a
It's 10
victory
pop
point.
cap too, you know? Like,
Yeah,
it's just sitting there doing nothing.
Well, it got a wipe, so it paid for itself, I would say.
Enemy has control.
Gosh, if he had built that emplacement like closer to the victory point, maybe we would stand a chance.
It's just the positioning of the emplacement, man. There's so many side blockers that even if the 88 is in range, it can't shoot.
I think the Flak 36 needs to learn from the Flak 30 and learn how to shoot through the ground. Phase the bullets through the solid ground.
At least it will cover the wounded P4.
Yeah, wounded P4 gets to crawl away.
Cancel the P4, Hulk Smash. Get armored skirts, get veterans who work for P-tanks.
He's got a stolen 6-pounder on the beach holding off the Grant. The Grant's forced to go home.
Yeah, but the problem is there's no that free Canadian shock coming around and saying Guten Tag.
Withholding
Here's the
reinforcements,
mortar.
Commander.
The 2-inch terror.
Nah, man, the RNG gun.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Here we go. He's trying his best to hold this victory point, but with the Crocodile and the Grant,
He
there's a
should be
lot of
able though,
pressure.
right? Like Grants and Crocodile can't be everywhere with 2 P4s. He should be able to swing around easily.
Yeah, he's hold down too.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
My soul is hurting by the 88. This bullshit. I
Yeah,
can't.
wish you'd like tow it.
I know it's living rent free in my head currently.
I want to tow it
But
from its sandbag prison over there and bring it to the front.
Croc is casually taking those shots.
Go. We're seeing a brave infantry section push. Running right into the hold down Panzer IV. Can he get the snare off?
He's
Let's see, second time's
sacrificing
the
his
charm.
Pioneer. No, Pioneer
Nope,
with
he
Kickstar.
can. He cannot snare it as it's hold down with the help. It's
Ooh, LG40 finally gets the
unsnareable, it
crude.
Ooh,
Bye bye P4. He procs the vet one ability. 88 might come in handy.
Wiped out an infantry
Panzer IV gets away.
And I think Tushka lost the infantry section. Now the interesting question is, Tushka stole the LG40. Will he now gain veterancy with it?
Wouldn't that be something?
The enemy has claimed all nearby infantry will be
Side skirts on the way and veterancy 1 from Hulk Smash. Finally!
He needed those side skirts yesterday. Now he's gonna have some really formidable Panzer IVs. He groups them all together. He can make a pretty bold push.
Yeah, repair's still a problem for Hulk Smash. Obviously the bunker helps, but this has less repair speed than a single Pioneer.
enemy action.
Hulk has enough ammo for a skill plane, so if he's able to take a decent engagement or is in the risk of getting overrun, he can click the panic button.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
I really want to see if the LG40s are able to gain veterancy.
Well, the LG40 was suffering from a learning disability, and now he's free from those shackles. He can
Do you
gain
think?
veterancy now. Yeah, look at it. He's already gaining veterancy as we speak.
True. Learning disability, that's rough. That's really rough, man.
Listen, that's just what it had. It couldn't learn. It couldn't gain veterancy. But you know, he's on the field now for the British, and now he's learning. He's becoming experienced.
More bunker game. I'm pretty sure repair speed from bunkers is not stacking. So it doesn't matter if you're 1 or 3 bunkers, they repair at the same rate. But I might be wrong.
We're losing a
Well,
victory point.
psychologically, it'll repair you faster. So we'll have to see how that works out for him. A lot of these bunkers.
No, it's a med bunker.
Point is in enemy hands.
Ah, it's a little overdue. It's good to see.
Oh, stolen AT gun is under threat of going down. P4 is coming over.
Really good shots.
Yeah. LG40 is coming. Not sure how well the LG40 performs against the P4s.
Ooh, grenade thrown on the 6-pounder.
Get who's the hell?
Crude.
Oh, I think now is the time to pull panic. Get the skill plates. Use the skill plates to secure the vibe.
Grant is so low. I feel like the skill planes could actually delete it.
Yeah. What? Oh, that makes me
Decides
angry.
not to.
He decides
Oh,
not
he's
to.
popped it on the opposite side of the
Outside
map.
the world. Will he get the croc? I don't think so. He has no.
Absolutely not.
Maybe there's the second
He's just-
P4 coming.
Here we go. I think if that Croc stuck around, it could have deleted that Panzer IV, but he didn't want to risk it.
So he used this panic plate on the wipe that he couldn't secure. Meantime, on the other side, there was a chance to secure a wipe with the panic plate, and he. It must be the time, man. Otherwise, it makes no sense why Hulk Smash would play so inconsistent today.
I don't blame him for using it up north though, because he really wanted to sort of denied the infantry from getting that victory point. And in a sense, he succeeded in that.
Yeah, but is that
Holding the victory
worth?
points is probably more important.
Isn't
to him at
killing
this
a
point.
Grant more worth than that victory point? That it's not like he's not in a threat. Like obviously he is behind, but it's not like the end of the world.
And
And
that's
kill-
true. I mean, like Tushkan still has a ton of fuel, you know. So even if he deleted that Grant, I don't know if it would have been as worth it as victory points. At this
Well, it's
rate.
manpower also that he's draining. Like, I think in the later stages of the game, people overestimate the value of fuel.
Sector lost. Repeat. Sector.
Because fuel is basically useless if you don't have manpower to build units with it. We have a sneaky Volchimig at Vet 3 going for the other VP.
The enemy has our victory points now.
Going crazy with those rifle nades.
Yeah.
The enemy has
But
pushed us
no
back
AT
from
guns
our
except for the
sector.
LG-40, which is an interesting reversal of AT gun swap.
at least it's working for Tushkan. Tough retreat path now for the Volchimig. Not sure if the decap was worth the risk of losing a Vet 3 Volchimig.
Ooh, yeah, Grant's got some good shots on it, but I don't think he'll wipe it.
Well, you never know, man.
Ooh, wow, he took some good shots on it, but yeah, he gets away. Ooh, Panzer IV rolling into the base, doing a little base inspection.
What is going on? Huge push from Hulk Smash, but
No.
not much has changed. He will lose a P4.
Enemy action.
Oh, he loses P4.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
He can rebuild it.
A really bold push.
It helped him to secure a double cap at least, something.
Yeah, I mean, like, he loses the P4, but look at the map control.
Yeah, he needs to be careful of Vet 3 Grand now.
Medium tank available for use.
I don't know when the last time I was that I saw a Vet 3 Grand. Oh. Croc still doing Croc things, man. Disrespecting AT guns. And Flux. Oh, I think
Yeah.
Hulk
This
is
is,
falling
crazy.
apart.
It's like yeah, it's a team weapon graveyard over here. Black
Flak 88 bounced!
save us.
Did you saw that it bounced? But he might get
He had
it
one
though.
job.
An infantry section.
Come on,
Yes.
Black, one more shot.
They bounced
One more
again.
shot, Black.
The flag bounced twice and that saved the Croc.
Black he's attacking ground, but he just destroyed his own wreck. Oh, tragic. Oh, and a Grenadier gets wiped by a lucky shot from the Grant over there. That 3 Grant.
But there's support
Oh,
coming.
once
There's
a mighty army from the Luftwaffe, it seems, has been completely reduced to ash and rubble.
Yeah.
As Hulk Smash is left with only Panzer IVs, and Tushkan's few but elite infantry stand strong.
I would be banging my head on the table. He got scabbed off the
God,
web of the Croc.
Oh boy, I know the Croc literally could have died right there, but the Flak.
It should have died, man. 2 bounds of
But
the
not as-
88.
I can't believe it. I'm sure by now the Flak could have gotten like Vet 2 or 3.
It
to
sh-
where,
It has really low vet
affected by this
requirement. It would
horrendous
have
bug.
been Vet 3 probably. Well, more loss of infantry means more pop cap for tanks. He's destroying the AT gun and the flak. More grants are rolling out. The worst, like
I
what
thought-
does the grant get at Vet 3? Plus 80 health, plus 25 rate of fire, plus 25 weapons penetration. Those guys are
Strong.
really tanky, man.
Oh yeah. Those Panzer IIIs have a fight ahead of them. I thought Hulk had picked Luftwaffe, but it seems that his army is all German armored now.
Yeah, but the
how well
German
it goes.
armor is not performing well.
Go. 3rd Grant in the build. Crocodile pushing up to the front. Vet 3. Did you know that Vet 3, the Crocodile, can cap and decap?
Croc and cap
That's what it says in the Veterans Rewards.
can capture,
Capture
but nothing.
and decapture stuff.
Whoa.
That's
That's
crazy. Oh, okay. Panzer IV goes down to the double grants.
Yeah, the other P4 would probably bite the dust as well.
Yeah, quite frankly, I'm more afraid of the Vet 3 Grant than I am of the Crocodile. Look at
Yeah,
that. It's
man.
just tearing
Look at
things
the
up.
rate of fire. Yeah, P4 goes
The rate
down.
of fire, the weapon penetration. Jeez Louise. Making sure
And that's
those
game.
Panzers-
He's
Oh,
going
no,
in
Panzer
for no
IV.
reason. Why is he going in?
No, Hulk, what are you doing? Can't believe it.
Well, that's game.
4 Panzer IVs deleted. Black 36 powerless to stop this relentless loss.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
I
Some
don't.
would say that's a throw. I think that was almost inevitable with the way these grants were progressing.
I think if Huxwash have built a better position for his freaking 88, it would not be vision blocked or out of range 90% of the time.
We're losing a victory point.
I don't know. I think people need to remember at one point Hulk Smash had like 900 manpower sitting in his reserves. He had all the time in the world to build up a defense against this type of end game, but he didn't. He invested in all the wrong things. 2 repair bunkers and a Flak 36 that
Jeez.
did not better him.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hulk stays in the game. Obviously, his last tournament, like, if he loses, he's out. So he will play on.
Yeah, he's sticking through it, but like, there's not really a lot that he can do. I don't think more Panzer IVs will save him either. I think if he had built a wall of martyrs, that
Keep
even
the
that would have
pressure on.
helped.
They only have 100 points.
Yeah, Flak 36 or the Flak 36 emplacement
Shocking.
could use a buff. I think it's still way too undervalued, and the competition with infantry reserves make it feel like that. Yeah, and it should have more penetration. That it bounces on the Croc is just awful. I'm not sure how much it would have affected the game, but yeah.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Yeah, honestly, I think if that Flak 36 had been able to penetrate that Crocodile and wipe it, we could have been seeing a very different game here at the 47-minute mark. But
So Hulk still has some resources to play around. He is getting the cap. He is, but I'm not sure if he can get a double cap.
yeah, we're still seeing some skill planes, but they're not seeming to help very much.
The enemy has control.
Yeah, the victory points are counting down now. Oh, seeing a new Flak 36.
What?
Smashing work. The enemy is down to only 50 points.
he said the first one wasn't doing it enough, so he's building a second one.
Yeah. Fair
I
enough.
think if Tushkan took all his grants and Crocodile and just ran right up to it, he could just
Yeah, he would
defeat it.
kill it.
I don't think he's afraid of it. He couldn't care less.
He could kill less because he needs only 2 VPs to win, man. It's not like he's under so much VP pressure that he needs to make something happen right away.
Yeah, exactly. It's another Flak 36 with a
Grant medium tank. Available
inability to learn,
to you. A victory point
no
has been
experience. Here
overrun.
we go, first
Here
shot.
we go, first shot out.
It's enough to make the grants pause and think about it.
Enemy control.
Missed.
Give him credit
If
for
he
that.
gets another 88 though on the other VP,
Can you
because
imagine if he won this game just through Flak 36s? That'd
that would be
crazy.
hilarious, man. It would make my day. He 82 VPs are a lot though, man. Tushkan can't overextend.
Quite frankly, I thought he was
though.
going to go Shrek on that Jaeger when it first came out.
Yeah, I was pretty
Surprised he
sure
went
that would be have
recon.
been a Shrek Jaeger, but
I think the Shrek would have been a better choice, especially in this scenario.
75 points remaining for us.
Tushka has an infantry problem, which is hilarious.
You know, surprisingly, with the 3 infantry units that he has, like, Polka's holding these victory points.
Yeah, and he's getting the 88
like
on the other side as well as suggested. If he wins
I was
this
like,
game, holy shit.
I don't know. There's like a death squad of Grants in the north just eyeballing the victory point, but have nothing to cap yet. Here comes the infantry units. Another Flak 36. Let's go. A third one will do the trick.
To be fair, Hulksmash has the better infantry now. He has 2 vet-free Fallschirmjägers, so he needs just something to contest the tanks. He needs
Smoke it.
to
Give
keep
himself
the...
some time to get that Flak 36
Yeah,
to be built.
but Flame Nade is out. Will deny it.
Here we go, Flak
We're losing a
36.
victory point.
Takes a good shot. Does the Grant care? Does the Vet 3 Grant mind?
I don't know, vision out.
Hands.
Hulksmash just needs to be really deliberate and not lose his Fallschirmjäger on the beach side. No!
It's a tough retreat.
Bye-bye.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
A lucky Fallschirmjäger. Wow.
Jesus Christ, miss micro, probably over micro, otherwise 88 could have been built a little bit more forward,
Overrun.
because now the Grants can sit outside of the
Now
range.
it's another witness to the downfall.
It's another witness to
Smash
nothing
over
is
here.
ever happening. But maybe the Fallschirmjägers can cap while being a camo.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
This rate. Yeah, got the range on that Flak.
The Horde is coming in the middle though.
Really tragic. Alright, now he's got camo on the
We're
Fallschirmjägers.
losing a victory point to enemy
Look at the
action.
decapture capture rate. Skill planes.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
I think it's amusing how Tushkan still respects the Loiter, even though it barely does any
We have
damage to his
munitions
tanks.
ready to be used, Commander.
Yeah. By the way, Hulksmash needs to station the infantry squad on the bottom VP because he needs something to cover the 88.
Here we go, big push. I think Tushkan's gonna do one big final push on the beach here.
Hulksmash should be
Fancy.
able to smell this.
Man,
He has the Jaeger there. Maybe get an MG42?
One last stand,
see,
gentlemen.
he's gotta
50
send everything he
VPs?
can to the beach right now. This is it. This is the final push.
Bye bye, 88 there. Zooks now in the foot guards.
A strategic point
Yeah.
is being overrun.
Boy. Fallschirmjäger's running into fire.
Oh,
man,
getting
he's losing his
barbecued!
units. What is he doing?
He gets away! But Jaeger died, Beach
Loses
will
the
get
Jaeger,
captured.
Loses the Flak. This could be game.
I think that we caught a game since 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know, man.
You know, he kind of held in there with the Flak, surprisingly.
The beggars are threatening a victory.
Here we go.
He's baiting it into the other 88. If he's able to manage to do so.
It's like, you know, trying to get a teacher to help you when you're getting bullied, and the teacher doesn't care.
Yeah.
A victory point is being overrun.
Like, oh, Timmy, you're getting bullied again? Just,
Ain't my
Figure out your own
problem,
problems.
Fortune Pioneers. 22 VPs remaining, 21 VPs. Fortune Pioneer
Fortune
got
Pioneer
wiped.
We're losing
Beach.
a victory
Oh, Fallschirmjäger that one will
The Fallschirmjäger.
die finally.
It's deleted. That's it. He's got nothing to cap that victory point. It's over.
It's
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
and the P4 will now get picked.
Man, those grants are relentless.
Are breaking. Only 10 points left.
10 VPs remaining. Hulk needs some Steiner's counterattack.
Oof. That's it.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
You know, it's really disappointing to see how poorly those Flak 36s actually performed in practice. Like, I was excited to see them. I was really hoping they'd do something against the the grants at least, but you know, they barely did any damage. You know, the penetration was almost akin to the 6-pounder.
Yeah.
That's it. Tushkan's won against Hulk Smash 3-0.
I'm angry, man. Not
Got
because
scammed. I think Hulk Smash got scammed from those flags.
Yeah. Obviously, Tushka well deserved, really, really well played. Like, showing off how strong the Croc still is, getting grants, I would
True.
say, in
We
non-meta
can't understate
units.
that Tushkan did play well. It's not like a just all Hulk Smash, you know, getting scammed, but
Yeah.
like Tushkan outplayed Hulk Smash to a pretty good degree. You know, with the very few units he had, he was able to crawl back into the game, despite the fact that Hulk Smash had owned a majority of the map. He had like gotten comfortable. He had like 900 manpower in the bank, and Tushkan was able to make something happen with that crocodile, which was pretty impressive. Like, thank God he didn't go Stewart's, you know. But
Jesus Christ,
you
man.
know, he really he clawed his way back into there and he won.
Yeah. It wasn't a fun game to watch nonetheless, even though it felt like a game in the wheelchair.
Well, you know, you look at the infantry killed, infantry lost. Like, both players lost like and killed at basically 1-to-1 ratio. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with the second semi-final directly against Ray in a couple of seconds. So I hope everyone is having a blast, because I definitely have. And I think after the second semifinals, there are some things that I want to show or will tell you that might be interesting for the next year. So see you in a sec. it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 1 between Wrigley and Ray in the second semifinals. We have Mr. Wrigley as the DAG. On the other side, we have Mr. Ray as the USF. What are we seeing? What are we expecting, Mr. Viceroy?
So it looks like we're going to see a good old-fashioned USF versus DAC showdown. Wrigley having access to his favorite bursts, but I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like bursts has sort of fallen off in this latest update. You know, with all the changes to combined arms, to changes to riflemen. I don't think bursts are as good as they used to be, but they're still a really high tempo unit. So we'll see how much tempo that Wrigley can get with these units. I just don't know how much he'll be able to achieve in the late game.
Yeah, and Ray's doing something I would have never expected him to do. He built tier 1 barracks. We are seeing riflemen and not MGs. Is the curse broken?
No scout and MG span. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Was this curse broken?
Their Salieri are armed and await deployment.
Strange. I don't recognize this player. Why is he building riflemen?
Yeah, I'm hyped. Please don't be a weird new cheese with a billion of riflemen.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see if he decides to go early bars or early Greyhound. It's always either one or the other.
Yeah, so we have bike capping, we have Berserk's capping. So far, not much is going on. However, first engagement will now happen.
Oh, what is he doing? Why is he running away like that?
But yeah, Wrigley not eager to taking this engagement.
He has two bursts. One's just sitting.
Yeah. So,
Sort of.
to be fair, it's kind of
Outnumbering
expected.
the rifleman.
Yeah, but he can't really go in, right? If he closes in, he will lose a lot of manpower. The other Berser is not even firing.
Yeah, I don't know about this engagement. I feel like it's a mistake to have his bursters so far away.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there. What are they doing? You know?
He's waiting till Ray can get more reinforcement, and then we'll lose the engagement. Here we go. Second rifleman is there. Bike is there as well, though. No, the second Berser is closing in. We have a Pom Grenadier in the queue.
Panzer Grenadiers have been mustered.
And
Yeah, I don't know about this engagement. I feel like Wrigley sort of messed this one up by having his guys not firing half the time.
We have a Flamer proc, though, but I'm not sure if the Flamer is in the right position there.
Yeah.
Wrigley tries to close the gap.
Yeah, a little too late. You know, too late.
Yeah, he came in way too trickly, like squad after squad and not in the full force. And he really gave away this engagement. He's trying to stay there, but he lost already a lot of manpower.
This
And
hill
he's-
is lost. I think he's got to get out. Now he's losing the beach too.
Yeah, now he's losing the beach side. At least Bike is no veteran
Sneaky
C1.
mine. Ray's building a sneaky mine here
Ah.
because he knows that the Crad might come down there.
The anti-bike mine.
Point is being taken from us.
At least though with the that one of the bike, it's helping.
Yeah, but the vet one on the bike even got nerfed in the last update, so
Yeah, but I
I
still think
think,
it's really strong still.
Enemy
Yeah, it's
forces
nothing-
have claimed our
yeah,
sector.
better not underestimate it. But
We have
Full
early
strong as
bars
it used to be.
from Ray. So it's no
early
bar gaming.
bars. I've been told that going early bars is not a good idea, and yet Ray has decided to.
The
go early
Lord and
bars.
Savior Mr. Ray is doing it, so maybe...
If Ray's doing it, it can't be wrong.
Exactly, if he's doing it. He's getting Infantry Support Center.
Very interesting. So he's getting a medical truck. Wrigley's getting a medical truck to
Really?
supplement
Oh.
his guys on the front.
Yeah, he
If
is
he can get
not...
vet one on that thing, it'll be strong.
Yeah. So... Wrigley won the fight for the hill, but is refusing to capture
Starting
it.
requisition of light support elements.
Yeah, wait, why is he not capturing it? What the heck is his Bursa's doing? He's waiting for the medical truck, but he's being a little too cautious right now.
I'm not sure why
By
he's
the
giving
time
up.
the truck gets to the front, he's Riflemen are coming right back.
Maybe he's scared that something is sitting there? It makes no sense.
Versos are in the lighthouse. They're taking a view of the ocean. Or capping anything.
What is Rickley doing? He's not capping, he's staring at the point. He could even.
He's asleep at the wheel.
Don't be asleep on
Rickley,
the
what are you
wheel, man.
All right.
He gave Ray time
to the
to
point as soon as
get
the
on the
riflemen come
field.
back. Is he just waiting for the rifleman to return? What was going on there?
I don't know, man. It made no sense what he was doing.
It was a really strange engagement, but I mean, like, whatever. He healed his units at least. There you go. That flamer's gonna be doing a lot of work too.
All right, Flavor
Truck is
some
so conservative.
Nate
think-
gets.
Ray has
dodged.
nothing to push that truck. I don't know why he's keeping it in base. If he keeps it near the front, he could easily
It's-
get that one.
It's the gentleman's agreement about forward reinforcement, you know.
Gentleman's agreement.
Alright, finally, fuel was kept by Rickley, but he has given up so much fuel for no freaking reason. He's getting the cutoff though with the bike, I like that. In the meantime, Ray is getting tier 2, so it looks like he's still a strong believer of tier 2, not getting the ground.
Rickley is, he's had his energy drink. He's taken a couple sips. He's back in it now. He's actually playing.
He
He's
gets
already
the
lost
decap of
fuel.
the cutoff, so it's something.
Yeah, he got the hill, but he already lost the beach again.
In the meantime, Rickley is playing super safe, getting Panzerjägers, the Dank Hunters calling. Not sure if that's the right way to read the game, considering that he knows there are bars out, which kinda delays LV timing. And building Panzerjägers now is cheaper, and if you don't need the panic button, it might
I
not be
think he
that
wanted the
worth.
250 too, but like I think Assault Grenadiers took a big hit without Assault Disembark until Vet 1, so it sort of changed the way players decide to get the call in.
Yeah.
I rarely see the Assault Grenadier now.
It's in a weird spot now, right? Because it does not have Assault Disembark at Vet 0. The power spike got reduced, and I feel like a lot of people kind of only used it because of this huge power spike it got due to it.
Yeah. Alright, so very predictably Ray has gone WSC. We see WSC. He had Bazooka in build, but then he cancelled it, so I wonder what his plan is. He's probably going to get a half trek. Black Veerling in build.
You know what? I have a unpopular take. I think due to the rework of the deck Amory, Flag is not worth to get anymore. It's now the age of the 8 rat. Mic drop and
I
I
like
leave.
both. Yeah, I feel like the 8 red's always been a fun unit to use. I'm surprised that Ray's not building any vehicles quite yet. I guess he doesn't have the fuel.
Yeah, he went bars and then backtacked to tier 2. He is fuel starved for the half track. So
I mean, he spent his fuel on advanced logistics. That's what he did.
oh,
why he,
that's an
spent
early
on
advanced
vehicles.
logistics.
Yeah, early advanced logistics for his riflemen.
And no counter against the flag, man. That will hurt.
Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, if you go rifles against DAC, you're pretty much going to be on the back foot the whole time. Just because the way that DAC is designed, they're always mechanized to a degree.
It got better
but,
though.
yeah,
250
I mean-
lost something. At least it got cheaper, so I
I
assume it lost
Ray's
something.
getting a little bit of indecision now too. He was going to get a half track, and now he decided he wants to get bazookas instead.
Oh, bye bye, Captain Dan.
Ooh. Captain Dan bites the dust. And
And
Rickley's
yeah.
getting the cutoff here on the beach.
yeah, really aggressive gameplay from Rickley. Man, when was the last time we saw some Berserker gameplay? And it still shows how strong Berserker is tempo-wise.
Yeah,
They're
hanging in
fucking
there.
fast.
Our territory is in enemy hands.
They've got the fast shoes on. Ooh, bazookas. Took a good shot at the 250.
So flag switching on the beach, and look, the rifleman has a tough retreat path. There are 2 Bersas, there is the 250.
Might try to get a snare.
Yeah, no chance in hell.
Oh, the 250.
Here we go, retreat now, but
Oh,
rifleman
weird
will
spot.
lose a lot of models there.
Can Wrigley get a grenade off? No, he decides
Nope.
to retreat. I wonder if Ray still wants a half track. Yeah, he's gonna get his half track.
Rickley, by the way, playing super safe, didn't see any vehicle, and is getting an AT gun, even though he already has some decent mobile AT on the field.
Yeah, so now we're getting a pack versus bars. You know, the DAC pack is okay. I feel like that's fine.
Nah,
you
it's
know, but
bad.
usually-
Change my mind.
Yeah, it's like it's usually never great to go. It's like I would never pick it unless I have to absolutely get it. But you know, I feel like him getting it against what is likely going to be just a WSC is a bit overkill. In fact, I actually think it's the wrong decision because that pack gun's not going to be able to do much.
It's a mix of being scared and playing conservative, right?
Yeah.
Something is happening. 250 got killed by the Zook squad inside of the building.
Ray's getting back in here. He's got the M3 rolling up to the front. He doesn't have any munitions though, so it's just sort of here to reinforce at the front line.
Or do we have any
Oh,
upgrades
here we
for
go.
Rickley?
He's gone advanced infantry blob. Here we go. Rent-a-blob.
Oh, here we go.
Rolling up to the
Random
front.
blob got
Hitting
25
mines.
ammo, more expensive, and sweeps the mine.
Boy. Classic Ray. Ray loves to get those infantry assault units running around. They apply a ton of pressure.
Yeah, they got more expensive though, so I'm not sure if they're as spammable as they used to be, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, they're not as spammable, but they're still pretty spammable to a degree. This is probably Ray's favorite call-in I've seen him use. He's always getting this to apply a ton of pressure on the map.
4th rifleman on
The
the way
trick
now
is to
from
call them really far too, because now look at that, they're like right on the cutoff.
map control is really red though. Ray is doing well.
Yeah, Ray's back in this. I don't think Ray ever lost it, but he's back in it to a degree.
Yeah. By the way, Rickley did not drop a single VP yet. This will change now, but you can really feel the pressure from the Berser. Obviously, power spike of the Bersers will slowly wear out.
Yeah, it's tough, you know, for a battle group whose like entire left tree is based around the Bursas. Like the Bursas have to be good, right? And there's only 2 in the composition at the moment, so hopefully they pull their weight.
Well, I think Bersers still allow you too much tempo in 1v1 because being fast as a cap
Yeah, I think on a
unit.
smaller map they're actually better right now, but like even though they're fast on a map like Twin Beaches, like they're still getting like completely annihilated by the Bars riflemen.
Yeah, but if you once you have the 6-man, the Breder, and get VCL, they're able to hold the ground. And I think basically for deck you want to build up as much tempo as possible, and then transition into LVs or tanks or something like that. And then the Bersers being inferior to the enemy infantry is not that important anymore. But I might be wrong.
You know what? I think that's a good point, though, calling out VSL, because Wrigley has not gotten any upgrades yet in the armory. And I think, based on how heavy his infantry composition is, if he had gone VSL, you know, he may be able to trade against these riflemen way better.
Yeah.
You know, that 10% damage reduction is no joke, but... yeah,
Also,
right now,
25% more veterancy gain, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
I can show you the tech, but Ray has advanced logistics, nades and bars, obviously, and Ray has, Rickley has nothing. But to be fair, it might be bugged. If my co-caster could
I think Wrigley,
check the
I don't think
armory,
Wrigley's picked anything. I checked Wrigley. Wrigley doesn't have anything.
because sometimes the upgrades don't show up in the cast or 30 mode of the overlay. So I don't trust it, but so far no upgrades from Mr. Wrigley.
Brutally overrun.
So we have the GMC now on the field. However, Rickley has AT gun and
Our victory point.
the Panzerjäger, so AT's. Oh, that's a wipe! Or is it? Yeah. Flamer Pioneer
Yep,
gets
he
picked,
that engineer killed.
Enemy forces
and
have
Zook Squad has to go home against the Flamer and the Berser. No chance, man.
His artillery beacons are super impressive.
Yeah, but Rickley still managing to hold map, and something we didn't point out as much yet, but Rickley is holding the 16 pointers, which gives Ray basically no ammo income, and that kinda counters the infantry blob.
It's true.
So the whole idea of GMC gets
Ooh, he
picked.
picks up the GMC.
Pathing issues.
Yeah, surprise shot off with the pack gun.
And it's not looking too healthy currently for Mr. Ray. He's really behind. Rickley is in the lead. And that means something if you're
Rickley
playing
mode.
against God.
Yeah. He's gone Rickley mode. He's got the bursos. He's got his whole DAC build. You know, and look at that map. The mini map is turning blue.
Yeah. Bike still alive, veteran C2. And Zook Squad, not the greatest choice against the quad.
Yeah, he had the Zooks and the GMC, but now that the GMC's dead, I think Ray's gonna be in a tough spot. Now his rifleman build is getting suppressed to hell with the flag relay.
Unit lost.
Oh, Crag gets hit.
Did it hit the anti... No, it did not hit the anti-bike mine.
I think he got snared.
The stray shot hit the beacon, but it didn't reveal it. That's interesting.
Yeah, that beacon's a real pain in the butt, but you know it's still sitting there. You see, right now he's using his observers to reduce the cooldown on it.
Command point
So as soon as those
redesigning
bursts get in
command
cover, yep.
Yeah, but it's annoying, don't get me wrong, and it might be still be too cost efficient. But you can microwave from it. It's more of an issue for support weapons than for mobile units.
I mean, yeah, DAC is probably the most mobile of the armies, right? But it's like constant.
Yeah, it's constant bombardment, fair enough. So, but it forces one scout to be AFK for the whole game, basically. So tier 4 coming up for both players, or tier 3 and tier 4. So we are transitioning into a game of tanks. Jesus Christ, man, this game looks so different from...
will be made available.
Okay, never mind, Rickley is going straight for Tiger Tech. Are we going to see the
Ammunition point is being
Desperation
taken from
P4
us.
call in?
We are losing
Or straight
ground
Tiger
on the
stall?
victory point.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be the P4 call in, right?
Yeah, P4 Collins usually a pretty good value.
I'm a hater of this call in. It
Go,
always
he's
feels.
found the beacon. Beacon's getting cooked.
Finally, but it will get off one more
Finally.
artillery barrage. Oh, I think Ray will lose his engineer on retreat. There's a lot of units in the retreat path.
I'm really glad he got rid of that artillery beacon. That thing was sitting there way too long.
Bye bye, Mr. Engineer.
Oh, the engineer bites it too. We'll have to see if Ray builds another artillery beacon.
He gets a 30 cal and he gets the... Why are people getting this awful call in? Like, you can get a P3 for the same resources, but you don't have to do the intermediate tech of the freaking armored reserve. Bye bye, and nice try with the retreat nade.
Yeah. Yeah, the DAC Panzer IV is usually a pretty nice call-in.
I will
I
fight
don't
you
think
on
anyone
that.
will ever do the call-in Panzer III. I don't understand why.
That's
an option.
the worst. Like, the P4 is not good, but the P3 call in is literally hurting yourself. Why would you get an expensive P3 with a Panzer Pioneer with a GBR? You can't even get the sweeper with it.
Yeah, it's just such a bad option. Maybe you've had side skirts. Maybe that'd be interesting. we go. We got a. You see, these are players of the top ranks.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you can see this sort of action on both sides of the beaches, right? One giant skirmish on the hill.
Well,
another
Ray
going on
decides
the
to
beach.
anti-micro and lose the scout to the P4.
Yeah, the
Does he
artillery
have
observer
improved
gets
Zooks?
killed.
Oh no, he
Improved
does
Zooks
not
must-
have
he did
it.
not.
Oh, so the Zook squads are not that effective against the P4. No,
P4 is
P3
still
Colin
taking a lot
comes
of
with
damage.
GBR. So,
Oh, here we go. Here's the rental blob.
yeah, but look, it's the second time only that Ray was able to use his ability. That kind of tells the story. Unless he
Not
gets
as
the
good as it used to be,
P4.
but he's still applying a lot of pressure.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Here we go. Big
Territory
flanks
is
on the
now in
beach from
enemy
Weekly.
The enemy
So
has taken a
P4 will
victory
be
point.
repaired quickly.
Support company structure is taking enemy fire.
I think Wrigley really has to pick some armory upgrades. They're strong now. They're good.
They were good already before, they're just no
Fuel
balanced.
point is being neutralized by the
Yeah,
enemy.
now they're like, if anything, they're cheaper technically because you weren't really doing much with the fuel as deck.
Well, I think Wrigley's no stalling for Tiger. He has decent fuel income, 29 fuel per minute. He's
Yeah,
getting...
maybe that's why he's afraid to pick any of these upgrades. Is he wants every drop of fuel.
But overall,
Personally, though, I think he should just invest more in Panzer IIIs than trying to stall for the Tiger.
yeah, but that's weird, right? Why do you unlock Armored Reserve then?
Contact.
For the Panzer IV, I guess.
Yeah, but it's a
You get double Stokes even.
the Dane-Geschütz. So we have a Sherman now on the field.
There's allied has been lost to enemy fire.
Oh, Bertha died somewhere. First major wipe for Wrigley, if you don't count
Yeah,
250
dead on
and
the
Jeep
beach.
bike.
Yeah, I don't think the Bursas was the right choice for Wrigley.
Are you
I know he
sure?
loves his Bursas, but he only built 2.
But I think they did their
And
job
it-
great. They helped with map control. He had
Yeah, but the Panzergrens could have done the same thing, and if
I
he had
don't
gone any
think
other
so.
battle group, he could have done way more.
I don't think so. Mobility of Bersas are the key, and I still think Wrigley is in dominating position. He has more than 240 VPs advantage over Ray. Ray has not enough ammo to spam constantly the Horde. He didn't got improved Zooks. He has only one Sherman out. Wrigley is really close to the Tiger. I think he's super fine.
Neutralized by the enemy.
That's true. Those are pretty good points. We got 2 minutes left to see if he can get that Tiger tank. It's gonna be it's quite a bit more expensive now, I think, but we'll see if he gets that.
And to be honest, I don't see any counter from Ray against the Tiger. Once the Tiger hits the field, Ray has nothing. He could try to get the Hellcat blob going, but I'm not sure if he will do that. He is getting a second Sherman, but 76 Sherman got a slight nerf. The upgrade was reworked.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
Yeah, it's not all doom and gloom. I think Ray's still in a pretty strong position with the units he still has, but
We have lost control
he needs to
of
find a
our
way to
victory point.
deal with that Panzer IV. And right now, you're right. Like, he doesn't have enough. Like, if he gets the 76, I'm sorry, yeah, the 76 millimeter conversion, then yeah, he may be able to do pretty well against it.
He will get the decrew of the MG34 though.
In action.
He will
Yeah, deletes
retake it
that
though.
thing.
And stay on the cap point. More riflemen are incoming. I'm not sure if Ray's idea to play without an AT gun is the right call against the Flak.
Yeah, Ray loves his WSC, but I think in this latest meta, the AT guns are pretty nice to
The
have.
victory point is being taken from us.
And the Greyhound is a
Especially
beast.
with this
Don't
Flak
like,
Reeling, you know?
yeah.
Flak Reeling's got 20 kills. He's completely immune to those
The enemy
bazookas
has
almost.
taken a victory point.
Here we go, double Sherman push.
Yeah, but AT gun is in position.
Can
About
hold forever though. Wow,
Yeah.
one AT gun push back the double Shermans.
You never know, man. Imagine hitting a mine there and then be sitting ducks.
We shall hold reinforcements until instructed otherwise.
Gosh. All right. Well, Reekley is about 30 fuel away from the Tiger, so I think he's just sitting back. He's letting his resources accumulate. I think the writing's on the wall here on what his strategy is.
Yeah, and once the Tiger hits, Ray will not have a pleasant time. So Shermans are coming around, and I think a great nerf to the Red the Blob actually is the Ray to himself, because he went for Rifleman. He has way more ammo investments than compared to the MG spam, right? Double bar, grenades,
He's only
snares.
on double bars on one of his riflemen, to be honest. which
Only
is,
one double bar Rifleman?
Yeah. He's saving all that munitions for his Shermans.
He's
and
getting a
his,
second bar though.
Well, not even for the Shermans. It's
Or
really,
did he
yeah.
cancel it? It looks like he
I think
canceled,
he canceled it. I think he's just saving it all for the infantry assault constant.
Yeah, but he's really limiting his infantry firepower there, giving the...
Yeah.
Well, there are not many berserkers, but you get the idea.
Big skirmish here, big skirmish. The
But-
Shermans trying to see if they can take out the Panzer IV.
There is a nice mine though, so being aggressive is not an option. Wrigley here now has enough resources for the Tiger, and here we go. The mighty beast
Tiger
is on the
rushes
field.
in.
And I don't see how Ray will counter it. Yes,
From steel.
he has 276 Germans, but the Tiger is a beast.
Yeah, we'll see if Reekley actually goes anything in the armory at this point now.
Oh, what would you get with the Tiger? Like tungsten core for even more damage against tanks? Or vision
I would give
and
it
scatter?
survival package. I would give it survival package.
Yeah,
just like
but
cannons or
which
stuff.
tier 3 upgrade would you get?
Survival package.
Isn't survival package in tier 2?
No, survival. You're thinking about emergency repair kit. Survival package is the one that lets it have more health and enables capture of decap.
Ah,
Here we go.
Tungsten Tiger free
infantry
shots.
assault.
Shermans. Yeah, but the Horde against the Tiger, my Tiger has great AoE. I don't know what Ray can do, man.
Surprisingly, Ray's on the back foot here. You know, he's pushing really aggressive, and the map's turning red. But you know, pound for pound, I don't think he can take out the Tiger yet. Panzer IV gets into the fight as the pack gets decrewed.
Oh boy. Shermans make it home, but something died. And the Tiger's now coming around. Has to be careful though. If he gets snared, I don't think he will be in great risk. But he will lose a lot of tempo for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Rifleman
Rifleman hits the
right into
mine.
Could
But-
be a dead Rifleman if he gets a good shot.
Bye bye, Rifleman, if the Tiger gets a shot. But no
Nice
vision. AT gun gets destroyed and is really falling apart there. Third Sherman is on the way.
Nice
He-
holding. Tiger's coming in to support now.
Yeah. He needs something though, like to support the Tiger. He lost a lot of map control, something I was not expecting to see once the Tiger hit.
I think Wrigley has enough fuel to actually go armory upgrades now. It's a matter of whether or not he'll get upgrades or he'll get like another Panzer III or something.
Yeah. Oh, the Tiger hits like a brick though.
Strong hits against the Shermans. Can he get it? Oh,
He misses. He whiffs the last
tax
shot.
ground, but yeah.
Does
it
the captain
barely
has the
misses there.
satchel? Does the Zoo Squad has the satchel?
Oh!
Oh boy, Tiger showing
satchel.
re-ammo! What's going on?
Oh no, the Tiger's in trouble. What is this? Oh no! Excuse me? Wrigley throws in the towel. Oh no, he overextended that Tiger way too much. I don't think Wrigley should have surrendered, to be honest. I think he could have come back from that.
What a throw, man.
Yeah, like that was a big misplay from the Tiger. I don't think he was expecting to see satchels on those bazooka boys, but you know when they come in, they're, you got to respect them.
I'm a little bit stunned.
I think that was Wrigley really could have won that. If you look at the kill death on the quit, the screen right now, you can see Wrigley was in a good position.
He was in an amazing
He had
position.
VP control, army control, everything, and then he lost the Tiger and he quit. It's a shame.
But still, man. I don't know, man. If I'm a little bit stunned, like I don't know what to say because that could have been me,
It's
right?
like that scene. It's like that scene in Return of the Jedi when like the Death Star explodes and all the Star Destroyers go home.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh no, our strongest unit is gone. We can't do anything anymore. We gotta go home."
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds. Jesus Christ, man. The day keeps giving with the throws.
So many throws.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 between Wrigley and Ray. After an interesting end of game number 1, can Wrigley recover this loss? It must be heavy on his morals as well, man. But let's see, Wrigley this time as the USF. Starting with a Weasel. Weasel by name, Weasel by nature. Ray on the other side is as the Wehrmacht, playing the new battle group, The Last Stand, and getting a couple of those pesky Stern Pioneers, how it looks like it. What do you think? How will this game develop? Will Wrigley recover after such a loss? It must be a bit to his moral. What do you think, Mr.
Yeah,
Viceroy?
this one could be good for Wrigley because the U.S. don't have a giant super tank that he can lose right now. So he has nothing to quit the game over. It seems. He can get those whiz bangs. He can get the SSF. He's in a strong position to have a really strong composition for the late game. But I have not seen a lot of gameplay of the Last Stand battle group in the competitive setting. So let's see how Ray plays with this new battle group. We've already got the 2 Stern Pioneers on the field, and those guys are going to be pretty strong. I think they got nerfed in the last hotfix or 2, but even with the nerf, there's still nothing to sneeze at. They're still pretty strong.
Yeah, they got increased, no reinforcement-wise, to 35. So, however, I still see, like, what's your late game option with this battle group? Everything looks like, if you look at that war, really good, really strong, but in the end, it's not much that it offers in the late game. But I might be wrong. It's still only P4s, and we have seen in the Alksmash game that P4s struggle still. They got...
Yeah, but he can recover Rex now, and that's a big thing.
Oh,
He can recover Rex. He can dominate the early game with the Stern Pioneers if he plays them right.
Yeah, Wrigley is playing the host game though.
Look at over here on the beach. He's setting up a mine for that Weasel to come back to, but Weasel thinks better of it and gets out of there.
Weasel is getting the MG upgrade. Wrigley is playing the house game, jumping in, jumping out, trying to maximize damage and minimize damage taken. He will force off the MG42 with the support of the Weasel. No target switch from Ray. He should make... yeah, the MG should make it home.
Stern Pioneer's in trouble now.
Have to fall back as well. And map control looking mighty fine for Wrigley. He's getting the hill. He has the beach under control, and I think he will gain the control over the cutoff.
Orders have been carried out.
We see a merge into the Stern Pioneer.
Defend our
Yeah,
victory point.
Stern Pioneer merge not as effective due to the long cooldown on merge, so I'm not sure if Ray can hold this position.
Victory point
Yeah,
is
Stern
falling
Pioneers
into
are
enemy
okay, but
control.
once they get the infrared STGs, they become way, way better.
It's an
Right now, it's
expensive
just a
upgrade
waiting
though.
game to see. Yeah, it is an expensive upgrade, especially if you don't have the munitions on the northern beach.
Wrigley trying to defend his beach fuel.
Yeah, those resources are a little underrated, you know, because they're plus 16. They take forever to cap.
Or
So a lot
you
of
have
players
to
end up like forgetting about them.
You have to plan around for that. You know what I would have loved to see from Wrigley? His Weasel God Veterancy 1, I would have unlocked that you get more resources from the captured point and let Ray decapture the point and then get a slight resource boost. I think that would have been worth, but I also might be overthinking it.
No, that usually is sort of an underrated upgrade, but I think for the
Riflemen
most
are being
part,
upgraded
he
with
wants
grenade
healing,
packages.
right? Because he wants forward healing to a degree for his riflemen.
Contact. Capture point
He
is
has
settled.
I
healed
mean,
in
he
the
already
base
invested
though.
the fuel in the medical station, I guess, but still. Yo, rifleman taking a lot of damage.
So
Territory sector
we have a
conquered by the
low
enemy.
rifleman count from Wrigley. He cancels the grenade. No, he get the grenades. He is not getting early bars. He's the first USF player we see not to get early bars. Captain Dan helps with the sprint there, outflanks the MG. Ray knows there will be a nade, right? Like, come on.
He packs up and goes home.
Yeah, but see you
Destroys and
later.
runs. Riflemen try to push the Stern Pioneers, throw a grenade at them, force them to retreat.
Late
Ooh,
reaction
two
from Ray.
grenades.
Weasel coming
I don't think
around
Ray
the flank.
expected him to throw two grenades at the same time. That was a pretty good play.
Yeah, I think Ray needs to go home. MG42 is retreating. Stern Pioneer is sitting still there. Might get the Weasel though.
Yeah, that Stern
No.
Pioneer would have killed that Weasel if the Weasel didn't get out of there.
Hmm.
He's trying to play conservatively with that thing.
In the meantime, Ray has tier 3 up, getting the 251. I always want to call it
Wrigley, using his minesweepers to delete the mines on the beach. Nice
no
sandbags.
anti-Weasel mine.
No anti-Weasel mine. Yeah, this Weasel might go in for the long haul.
Self repair kicking in. Weasel, by the way, went for this heal veterancy. So look at the MG42, man. It gets sneezed at and it will fall over.
Love to see. Yeah, now we've got the Stummel, you know, in build for the half track. But what is Wrigley doing? Wrigley's going motor pool.
Oh, he loved the Greyhound even in the last patch where it was a questionable choice. So I think the new Greyhound, the reformed Greyhound that remembered that he actually is able to do AoE damage, will be a nice choice.
Yeah. I don't know. Wrigley's build is really good at like spreading out across the map, you know, getting wide, capturing points, but he's only got 2
We
riflemen
have
in
a
his build.
surplus of command points.
And then once he gets that Greyhound, all his firepower is going to be that one Greyhound. It's just going to take a couple snares or an AT gun. to take care
Oh,
of that thing.
Panzerfaust rollout, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But Ray is really our stuff. He's not even getting the SDG upgrade. So I'm not sure.
It's
if-
true. Yeah, he's pretty low. Grenadiers narrowly missing that grenade, nearly dodging it, which is pretty good. But they still went
Greyhound
home.
is in the queue. Reckley has plenty of ammo, so if he stops throwing grenades for 2 minutes, he will get all the upgrades on the Greyhound.
We must act.
We have a Panzer Grenadier on the way from Ray. Ray really trying to delay heal. He has no event 1 Gren, so some heal is possible, but
Enemy movement near a victory point.
because
Yeah,
he's
Ray's
not
got
getting
that
heal.
pack and build too. He's
Yeah.
getting ready.
Oh, he cancelled the
He
Panzer
feels that
Grenadier.
timing.
He needs heal on the MG42 though, man. It's literally useless currently.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, he can still deal the
Sector
suppression,
lost.
but
No contact.
it's a risky unit right now. There we go. Greyhound has hit the field.
Getting the
speeding
pintle.
to the front line.
Pushed us
So
off the sector.
Rickley's team, I want to maximize damage and not survivability. Oh, did I call Ray Asher by accident on stream? I'm sorry about that. Ray is Asher,
Batteries
or
have smoke shells.
the old nick from Ray was Asher. I'm sorry about that. If I caused any confusion.
Sector go. Smoke screen. On your mark.
Alright, smoke on the MG.
And, yeah, MG's forced to retreat and run home. Greyhound is rolling.
Greyhound
with
is
that
greedy
already.
as usual. He spots the AT gun
Ooh,
and he falls back.
big hits from the AT gun.
And he
Ooh,
should
misses the second shot.
Ah,
And now there's SSF on the field.
we have SSF now on the field.
Yeah, these guys are pretty strong. I think as soon as Rickley
Enemy
gets enough
activity
munitions, we
near
can
our
put the
munitions point.
hidden demo charges. This could cause a lot of damage. Because that's one thing the Stern Pioneers don't have, is they don't have any minesweepers.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Ray now getting med bunker in base. I'm always conflicted about SSF with rifleman build orders. Because you can't get the improved Zook upgrade. Or usually you don't have tier 2.
Squad of SSF.
Oh, he switches
Usually
to
the
Zook.
better- Oh.
Bye bye.
Deletes the Stummel. Good play.
That was really, really well played. Instant vet 1 though on the SSF.
Yeah, I think SSF are still something you gotta take seriously. These guys are strong. You know, even though he's got a rifleman build, you know, the SSF can still, you know, they're flexible. They can deal with anything.
Yeah.
As long as that Greyhound stays alive, though, he's in a good spot.
Yeah, the Greyhound will help on the flanks. The AT gun can't be everywhere. See if it, Hey, don't trash talk the SSF knife throw. Can you check which veterans the SSF unlocked?
There's no way he'll get the knife throw.
Commandos are reporting in.
It's not even a sharp knife they throw. It's like a
Munitions point is
cutlery
being
knife.
attacked.
It's a butter knife.
It's not even a guaranteed wipe on the model, right? Because it's only like
They
100
just like
damage.
they pick a piece of silver from the drawer.
Yeah, they
Hopefully
throw
it's a
it.
spoon or a fork.
SSF get a nice flank force off the low HP MG, might get the wipe even.
Go, Panzer Grens running in. Can the Panzer Grens do anything against the SSF?
Oh, I don't know. They have
Ooh.
Greyhound will make it home. Got hit though.
Yeah, Panzer Grens are in trouble though.
He went for the knife.
Oh my god.
It did literally nothing.
You're joking.
He threw the knife. It did a little bit of damage, and that's it.
Smoke screens ready to deploy.
Can't believe it. I can't believe you got the
SSF is
knife.
awaiting deployment, Commander.
The disrespect.
It did nothing, man. He gets a step pioneer though on retreat. At least he should. Yeah.
Smoke screen on your mark.
Jesus Christ, man. What the You know, I'm a huge
knife
fan
is
of
gonna
the
win the
knife
game,
throw
okay?
because it's hilarious. Because I want to kill a sniper with it one day.
Here we go. Stern Pioneers have the infrared STGs.
Yeah, but I have to go home
Are
as
they a
they're
match?
closing in.
Perhaps they're no match for a knife. Oh wow, merges right into him. That was a good play. I don't think SSF have a chance to win now. Oh, he gets another knife! He gets another knife! As soon as he got one, as soon as he got that one, he immediately picked the knife right there.
Yeah, they did nothing because it is not a guaranteed wipe on the bottle.
So funny. Maybe he thinks that, you know, if you can take out one model of the STGs, then Stern Pioneers aren't as strong. Immediately gimps them, you know?
Yeah. By the way, look at the map control, man.
Yeah, look at that. Reekley is really good at spreading his units out.
Oh, he will lose the scout though.
Yeah, good scout.
Oh, nice hit from the Greyhound.
We've lost a scout squad.
He might get the Pioneer in return though. No, AT gun is there. Pioneer has to retreat or engineer. But still, map control is really nice. Like, Reekley can't be bad. He is getting tier 4. And Ray is also getting tier 4. That has enough resources for
One of our strategic points is under attack.
P4. By the way, nicely moving
Oof.
your... Oh, Greyhound!
Look at that Ray's munitions income, though. 0 munitions per
Munitions.
minute.
By the way, we have...
Territory
Never mind,
lost.
he moved out the Grady out of the bunker. He realized that he mismicroed there or misclicked.
We've taken them
I
down
wonder
to
what
300
Ray's
points,
plan is for
Commander.
this battle group. He hasn't picked anything aside from the Stern Pioneers.
I was really hoping for a propaganda tower.
Yeah, propaganda tower. Good range. Oh, throws a knife and he runs away.
And he killed the model! Yes! Knifed it. Is the knife throw at least for free or you have to pay
think-
some ammo?
I think it's for free. I think if he just keeps throwing knives, he, he could
We have
make
a
some
backlog
positive
of
trades
command
here.
points.
Just throws a
One of our
knife and
munitions
retreats.
points
Keep
being
doing that, rinse and
neutralized.
repeat.
It's free,
Win the
okay.
game. Easy.
It's
It's the new knife meta. I gotta catch up.
Why use a gun if you can throw a knife, man?
Exactly, exactly. Bullets cost money. You throw the knife, you can get it back. Looks
It
like
only
Ricky's also
works. You
gone
can't
the
even
buildable
target
whiz
which
bangs.
model you're throwing it, right?
Reports of enemy movement near our
So
victory
if you
point.
throw at the model with more than 100 HP, it will do nothing.
You just sort of hope for the best. Looks like he may try to get a whiz bang out as soon as he can.
Report the Krauts are down to
Ooh,
200
Whispering is greedy though. Ray could get a P4 soon.
No, I like the whiz bang because if you get the whiz bang, at least it can always turn into a Sherman.
Yeah, man, we saw yesterday how this played out with Tony.
Infantry loiter. Ooh. P-47 anti-infantry loiter is really strong.
It's never too
Completely
late to
zoning Ray
learn
out
this
of this
game.
area.
So, oh, Ray is not. Oh, he got denied the decap, but he's now getting
Oh my
suppression. He's
god,
falling back.
look at this. Ray's completely pushed back to base. He's getting a Panzer IV, but the whizbang's coming out soon. He's gonna start deleting units.
The map
Oh my
is
god,
really
targeting
bad
these
for
guys in
Ray,
base.
but,
He's targeting his units in base.
Opponent has fallen to 200 points.
but before we'll be out, we have a Whispering on the way. The Whispering can hit really hard or do nothing, man. Both things are possible.
And poor Ray, he's really pushed hard over here.
A Sherman with a whiz-bang rocket launcher is ready.
Alright, Whispering is on the field. Well, Reekley has
You can tell
plenty of
things-
fuel, so.
Oh my god, yeah. You can tell things are going really bad for Ray when he doesn't pick anything in his battle group. He's just too focused on trying to stay in this fight.
Bye bye, Pioneer. What? Before missed.
Yeah, finally
Right.
kills that
Frontline
engineer.
engineers. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Damn, Reekley's playing really, really well, man.
They have taken our victory point.
Oh, here we go. Whizbang fires its first volley.
And
Reports of enemy movement
No
near
vibe.
our victory
Forces
point.
machine gun home. Doesn't wipe it though. It's a good opening volley.
A victory
Yeah, but no, the Whispbang will be useless until the cooldown is gone.
Not quite. It's got a little pintle machine gun. He's driving up to support his units. Now he's reversing out.
And Reckley's getting a normal Sherman now. I would love to see a Hellcat though. I'm not. I don't think he needs. He needs. If he hard counters the P4 with a Hellcat, the Whispbang will slowly grind away everything. And we have a
Oh,
shotgun.
look at that! Look at that canister shot
Enemy hands.
on the retreating Panzergrenz.
He's too fast. Because of that, the turret is turning too much. But it still will be a wipe. Would it be?
Oh, no, it won't
Nope.
be. Oh my God! If he had chased it for a couple more seconds, he could have gotten it. But he
Ah,
didn't want
missed
to lose the Greyhound
opportunity
to the
for
Panzer
sure.
IV, so he's pulling out. Yeah.
We've lost control of a sector.
Where's the knife when you need it?
We have smoke screens ready to deploy.
Yeah, man.
B-47
I think everything would have wiped the peak right
smoke
there.
screen. On your mark.
So we have a Sherman on the field.
The enemy is securing our
Rickley
objective
is needs a repair, by the way. He lost the Royal Engineer, the engineer never rebuild it.
Oh yeah, he has no repairs now. He needs to build a new engineer ASAP. He's too busy trying to micro this Sherman.
point. Lost the sector.
He's gonna drive
Here
it
we
right
go.
into that
Skill
back,
plates
though.
have been used.
Ooh, good push, good push. Look at that big mechanized push.
Yeah. True
Yeah, ultra
armored
light,
warfare.
light, medium. Yeah. We've got a vehicle of every class in the mix here. Ooh, big hit on the Stern Pioneer, and he wipes
Oh,
it.
he gets it.
Wipes the Stern Pioneer.
By the way, knife only has 50% accuracy against retreating units. So you can't even use it to secure wipes.
So you're saying it's 50-50?
Yeah.
I'll take those odds. Bazookas, even though they're not upgraded bazookas, they're still providing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray's in a real tough spot. My God.
Deploying engineers now.
So, Whispbang,
They only have
what
one
are you targeting?
Whiz bang.
Oh boy.
And the
Why are the rockets
gun
are hitting the truck
immediately
in
sending
front of
back.
it?
That spread.
That's Brett. Grenadiers casually relaxing. Rockets sitting in
Oh
the
my
front
God!
of
Look at
it.
the VP on the beach. He's gonna throw a knife. He's gonna throw a knife. Freakly, throw the knife. He
Throw
throws
the knife! He did! He got the model! Did he got it?
Germans down to 75 points. Say it again. 75 points.
Well, people in the chat saying it's impressive that Ray didn't lost yet, but isn't he dead? I don't see him coming back. He has 2 P4s on the field. Yeah, but he's triple capped, no map, and less than 50 VPs in the bag. I think that's Rickley's game to lose. Well, we said the same thing about last game, right? So,
Yeah, I mean, he's got the 2 Panzer IVs here, but he's like, he really is a Wehrmacht's last stand, as his cosmetics indicate. All his units have like the bandages and everything. This is tough. He's getting knife thrown into oblivion over here.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
alright. 21 VPs in the bank, and I don't think he will get the map.
Victory point now under enemy control. This is
Oh
it.
boy.
That's
That's it.
Yeah, Wrigley's done Ray in. Look at that.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized. We have smoke screens ready to deploy.
1 and G.
GG.
That was a really impressive game, man. Especially considering that it's against Ray.
Yeah, wow.
Only
Like,
losing
he-
13 VPs.
Yeah, Ray got destroyed that time around. The South Korean prodigy has met his match against the knife.
Against the knife throw.
Ray lost because of the knife. The knife was the key player in this fight.
Yeah, man. It's hilarious, man. The first knife throw did nothing, and literally wasn't enough
You
to
just need
kill
to
a
keep throwing
model.
knives.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 3. So see you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. After a short break, we are back with game number 3 between Rickley and Ray. Rickley really showing a dominant game number 2. This time he's playing again as
Engineers on the field.
the USF. And on the other side, we have Mr. Ray as the Wehrmacht. We have Rickley with Tier 2. Is MG Spam back on the menu after a non-successful Rifleman game? And Ray as the
Deploying engineers now.
standard Wehrmacht opening. Sorry, Viceroy. Should have given you the
Yeah,
word
I was
way
gonna
earlier.
say we have. It seems we have WSC on the menu again, with the double engineer start. It's a very interesting change of pace, but we'll see. MGs can really lock down this map, but right now Ray has to deal with that. And usually it's Ray who's going WSC, so we'll see how he copes with where. Will he pick Last Stand again? I guess that's something we'll have to see too, but not likely since, you know, we're a couple minutes into the game. He hasn't built any Stern Pioneers.
Yeah. This won't be a Last Stand game. Maybe Mac? Maybe Mac or Luftwaffe?
HMG
Feels like it.
deploy.
Could be.
So MG Spam still a possibility. Yes, you can repeat battle groups. You can't use banned battle groups. So not much is happening so far.
Yeah, both players have picked their own sides of Famenville to sort of lock in on, and like they're committing wholeheartedly. They're not, you know, spreading out too crazy, which I think is good. You know, I think that gives them a lot more time to sort of get the resources they need for the long run. No one's taking any strong bleed damage to start, except Ray's a little bit. He lost a model for his engineer, his pioneer, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
In fact, he's actually inching closer to the +10 fuel next to Rickley's base, so
Machine gun has been
Yeah, but I'm not sure if Ray
aggressive would not
will,
be good.
will get it. And
Battle
Vertical
of the
not
machine guns here in the
focusing the MG42 though. Here we go, target switch. I don't think Ray can hold this position. I think he has to fall back. Second MG flanking.
I actually think Ray can hold. Because if his Grens aren't getting suppressed from that green cover, then they can just outdamage those 30
He
cals.
has the flank, but will the flank get suppressed? Nope. Yes, no, yes, no. I'm not sure, man.
Picks it up. He's picking it
I'm
up. He's putting
sorry.
it down.
I'm stopped eating. I jumped really hungry, man. I last ate around 11 a.m. or something like that.
construction of the
Oh, MG42 might
Oh,
get
man.
picked.
No, he's out of here.
No. Sorry. I thought it was way quieter. I'm terribly sorry about that.
You're good, man.
I thought it was not you can the mic would pick up on that. All right. Ray lost a lot of manpower and health for nothing.
orders have been
Yeah,
carried
both
out.
players still have control of their respective +10 fuel, so you know things are looking still pretty good. Ray's looking to back cap his +10 munitions point.
Yeah, Zook squad on the way from Reckley. Why Zook? I don't understand why he's getting early Zooks against Vermont. Like, there's literally nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what Ray could possibly come out with at this minute that would, you know, benefit bazookas, but
Well, he's 251 is in the queue, so maybe I was
ISC
wrong.
upgrades done, and a captain has been assigned to
yeah,
you.
there we go. Rickley just knew ahead of time that the 251 was coming. He knew more than Ray did. Machine gun's in a really good spot right now, but it looks like the U.S. machine gun's about to deal some good suppression right here.
We've been granted accelerated vehicle production.
Can he get the green cover? No, he's gotta.
Oh,
get the heck out of
armored
there.
from Rickley. Armor is such an interesting pick now. It got reworked heavily.
Yeah, you know, my first knee-jerk instinct is to say is that you know a lot of competitive 1v1 players really don't like 1v1 armor. They think armored is a little bit cheesy, but you know, now that the tree got reworked, it's a whole different story.
Yeah. Zook Squad casually walking through the MG42, man. Yeah, no, it comes back and bites him. He's
See, if those
retreating.
bazookas had a knife, if they had a knife, they could have done
Yeah,
something.
they could have thrown a knife. Yeah, but low HP MG42 is retreating against the quad. Oh boy!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
However, Wrigley's mismicring, so he might not get. Never mind.
Oh, Ray loses that pioneer.
A fuel point is being
Ray playing a more standard Wehrmacht, I would say, currently. Double Gren, double MG42, fast Stummel. But I'm not sure if this is working out. He went for Luftwaffe unlock and is getting an LG40 drop. Interesting. He has enough resources in the bank for AT guns, so I'm really surprised there.
I think he wants to use those resources for another infantry unit.
Territory sector
You know,
claimed
he
by
wants
the
to
enemy.
save his manpower for more infantry on the field, and then use the LG40 to deal with the M3.
We have Assault Pioneers with a Flamer. Forcing off the Grenadier. Oh, I'm not sure. Is the LG40 great? Good against the half-track?
Yeah, I think
should
if
be,
anything,
right?
it's the perfect. Yeah, it's the perfect target. It's a light vehicle, you know, low armor.
Yeah.
Plus, the LG40's got a really big cone, so I think this is actually going to work out in Ray's favor. There we go. Now is
Reckley tries to harass the fuel.
Enemy
Fuel's
movement
in trouble
near a
over
victory
here. He
point.
needs to get that Stummel over there.
Oh, MG42 is really low. I'm not sure if he can win this, even if he gets this first suppression off. Never mind.
He does.
I was never that wrong.
The MG and the Stummel combo is really strong.
Yeah, we have the quad now from Wrigley. He forces off the Panzer Grenadier. MG42 is off the field though.
Did he need to go M16? I feel like Wrigley misplayed a little bit here because he has the command points. He could have gotten the Vet 1. He could have placed down like a mortar pit back at base, and then he could have upgraded it. But you know, I think he's just you know, it's a lot of micro. You know, it's easy to lose sight of certain
it's-
things.
Always easier to say smart things in hindsight. I don't think it matters that much. Even though I think
Yeah.
oh, that is a dead Stummel. Is it? No. Yes?
No, he might
No?
get away. I don't know. Bazookas have really good range. gets
Yeah,
away.
Quad is not coming around to help. Missed opportunity. However, the Grenado is in the pickle. But he makes it
Squad is equipped
home.
and ready.
But in the meantime, Wrigley is harassing the safe 10-pointer from Ray, and I don't think Ray will regain control of it at any time soon. Yeah,
God,
MG42 is forced off.
Wrigley has a ton of tempo right now with the assault Gren.
Oh my
the
god, he
assault
might
engineer,
lose the
sorry.
MG42 there. Oh,
Doesn't. Oh, what is the Stummel doing? Get out of there. What is he doing with that Stummel? Is he trying to like?
what is he doing with the LG40? Question over questions, man.
Defend our victory point. We're
Not
losing
the
it.
best show from Ray so far. He is tasting his own medicine there from the last patch, and he has problems getting on the map. He has 3 fuel per minute.
Yeah, he lost all his fuel points. Stummel needs to start doing some work.
Finally, Ray is able
God,
to
there's so
regain
many machine
control
guns.
of the safe fuel. But the map is really, really blue.
Oh no. It's gonna be tough. Yo,
Yeah, it's...
M16 providing a lot of firepower against
Yeah,
these machine guns.
It adds a lot of value, way more than I anticipated, really.
Neutralized.
So
think he should've
LG40
gone,
misses.
Yeah, LG40 misses a pretty good shot there. If he had gone Mechanized Support Center, that he could have gotten the upgraded barrels for the M16. That is a nasty unit right there.
Oh yeah, the especially the increased
Forces enemy
range
movement
and
near our victory point.
burst duration is really good.
Enemy has 300
Yeah, it's
points
really
remaining.
strong, but you know, it's neither here nor there because you know, advanced logistics is always going to be
Victory
good.
point has fallen into enemy control.
Yeah, and the free captain is still, I think, a must-have in 1v1.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, LG40 walking home, not running home. There we go.
Map control is awful for Ray. He's basically base pinned for the last
This is
5
bad.
minutes.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ray play like this in a long time.
Yeah. What time is it for him in Korea at the moment? It must be late, right? Oh,
We're gonna blame every player of his play on time zones. It's
Well,
tough, you know.
well, it's not something made up, right? If you are tired, your chance of an accident increases drastically.
Yeah, it goes up tenfold. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But I don't know. Like, this is the worst thing you could do for a U.S. player who picked armored battle group is give him all the fuel in the
Drop the
world.
enemy to 250 points.
Yeah, Wrigley no attacking
One of
tank
our
depot.
sectors is now in enemy hands.
Ooh, he could get fast easy 8s at this rate.
Yeah,
Sector gone.
and once the Easy 8
Get
hits,
back.
the LG40 won't do
Yeah.
much.
Victory point.
And the flamer from the assault pioneer, man.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Yeah, LG40 tries to take a couple of cheeky shots through the bush to hit the M16, but misses.
Territory
So he had to
point
go
is
back.
no longer under our control.
White Phosphorus hits the machine gewehr.
Yeah.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Doesn't retreat, decides to keep it at the front so he can.
Yeah, but it would all get sneezed at and
Deny.
fall over. Oh boy,
Oof.
he didn't finish the
Can
mine.
you imagine if he finished that mine? That would
Yeah, that.
big boom. It's happened to me a couple times.
There's a legendary clip on my private Twitch from Code2 from
Territory
Master
lost.
League, so long time
Reports of
ago,
enemy movement near our
where
victory
Ray
point.
killed his own
Man,
AEC from Brits because he was standing on his own mine.
victory
222
point now under
misfired,
enemy control.
detonated the mine and killed the
Enemy
AEC.
activity near our munitions
So
point.
Ray knows that.
Happens all the time.
He knows that own mines can be dangerous.
Mines win games, even if
Mine.
it's your own mine.
Exactly. So Ray still struggles for map control. He is getting tier 4 though, but I'm not sure if he will have fuel in time to get the tank out. Maybe he needs to get Obersoldaten, Stoßtruppen I mean.
I don't know, man. I don't know. At this rate, like, I don't even know if tier 4 was a good choice at this rate because he doesn't have the fuel to really take advantage of tier 4. If he had teched like Stokes, for example, right? Like at least he could have
Victory
gotten
point is under attack.
those out
We
right
must
on the
act.
field or Nebelwerfer, but right now he's got nothing,
Yeah,
so to speak.
yeah.
They have
Not sure if
taken our
Nebelwerfer
victory
would be
point.
an answer. It is
Yeah,
an
it would
answer,
probably
but if
win.
it's a good answer.
Yeah, the bad answer is what it is. But right now, Reekley's composition is so stacked, right? Like, he has the suppression, he has the anti-vehicle, and he's got the assault engineers. So, you know, there's not a lot of gaps for Ray to
The enemy
exploit.
has taken territory from us.
Yeah, nice try with the satchel directly, but Ray is not sleeping. So Easy 8 has been unlocked. It's still 110 fuel if I'm not mistaken.
That's pretty cheap. It's like 105. 105 fuel, 375 manpower. You could get that out in like no time.
Yeah.
Give it like 1 minute, and he'll get an easy 8 on the field. Plus, with the fast deploy, it's gonna be here before you know it. Ray's smart to get another AT gun, but by God, I don't think it'll be enough.
The Stummel shot went into space. It literally went straight up. And will never came down on the building.
Captured a victory point.
Stummel space program is well into effect.
No, it came down. It was like 10 seconds, 20 seconds in the air. Jesus Christ.
You know, he's trying to hold his fuels, but right now all his cutoffs are being harassed.
Yeah. Ray was able to slowly creep back into his corner, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Ray is barely able to hold map, or his corner of the map, and advance.
Oh, he wiped that. Yeah, he wiped that machine gun at least.
Yeah, but I don't think he can steal it. Yeah, it will get recaptured.
He has like not enough answers to these machine guns across the map. The Stummel's the only answer, and it's
Reports of enemy movement.
can only
here on
one
Victor
unit can
Point.
only do so much.
Especially with the Easy 8 though on the field. Schimmel will have a really hard time fighting those gaps now.
Give 'em hell.
Already had a really hard time with triple Zooks on the field, but now with the Easy 8 on the field.
Yeah, that Easy 8's gonna nail in the coffin for Ray.
Initiating seek and
Jeez
destroy.
Louise.
Give 'em hell, boys.
Rickley throwing around those satchels, man, in the hope that he can get. Oh boy!
Our victory point.
Seek and destroy!
Oh man, he loses that Gren too.
Easy 8 could be played more aggressively,
Lost the
could.
territory sector.
But look how fast the half drake is
We
with
have
Seek and
taken our
Destroy.
victory point.
Very lucky too. If he didn't proc that, then the LG-40 would have gotten that kill.
I think if this would have been auto match, Ray would have left. Because he's so behind the resources. VP control is basically non-existent. There is an Easy 8
Yeah,
on the
this is-
field.
Yeah, not an ideal situation for Ray in the slightest. The only consolation is that he's got infantry reserves, which reduces the cost of his manpower reinforcements right now.
Command
But
point should be spent when
you know,
possible.
he's so far behind, it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
The Panzer IV is going to barely do much against that Easy 8. Ooh. Another lucky break for the M16.
Yeah,
LG-40
half-track
takes a
is-
big miss.
Actually, keeping the half rack alive also counters Ray's skill planes in the late game, right? So it's even worth keeping it around. Easy 8 now going for the wipe there. LG-40 even bounce on the side armor of the Easy 8.
Yeah, he's got those two AT guns so close to each other. He's got to be careful.
Seek and destroy.
Seek and Destroy is ready once again.
That is the luckiest M16 I've ever seen. Surviving every volley.
Neo is driving. He's dodging those bullets or those shells. Oh boy. Double Zook squad. Bye bye, Huff.
Ooh,
Vet 3 saves
that
the
three
day.
stumble survives. Yeah.
Man, the problem is the P4 has such a hard time against the Easy 8. Like the premium mediums will win every day against the P4. So I'm
Wow,
not
the
sure.
pack. The pack is either whiffing
We have a
shots or
backlog of
like
command
having
points
its
that
shots
need using.
bounce.
Yeah, man, this
Doesn't
Easy
feel good.
8.
Yeah, who needs a jumbo when you have the Easy 8? I mean, like, it's deflecting shots like nothing.
We have recovery vehicles ready to take to the field.
Rickley unlocked the recovery vehicle. He maxed out his battle group.
Yep.
Ray, in the meantime, unlocked skill planes, but with only 20 ammo per minute, there won't be many skill plane
enough.
strays.
He's trying to destroy the building. For some
Is he
reason.
hoping for a full collapse to get more
Like green cover, maybe? More
vision? I
sightlines?
mean, like,
Possibly.
where the AT, that the Easy 8 can't hide behind it.
Yeah, maybe, but decides not to.
It takes a long time. There's probably better
Right.
things you can do with your time. So, once again, Ray is boxed in. He tries to break out, but AT can't be everywhere. Rickley is getting ready for his second Easy 8, and then he will be pop capped. Would you throw a bazooka squad to free up PopCap for a third Easy 8?
I think Reekley would just let natural selection take its course.
Enemy is losing
Oh,
track.
AT gun gets
They're down
decrewed.
to 100 points.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
one good
no.
AT gun.
Bye bye AT gun. It will get decrewed.
He's slowly crawling it
again.
home.
Makes it hope so something. But Easy 8, no Adventurancy 2.
Oh no.
Wrigley only lost 12 VPs against Ray.
That's more
Reekley's
like
VP
it.
control in these
Germany
last couple
needs
games has been
48.
crazy good.
Yeah, imagine he went instead of that one for PopCap decrease on tanks. He could have fielded so many Easy 8s. So, second Easy 8 is on the field. Wrigley is PopCap. Ray is only, though, 20 PopCap behind. But Wrigley's enemy composition is so good.
Yeah, Reekley's kind of bulletproof right now. It's hard for Ray to find any holes in the composition. He's... Boy. Oh no, he almost walked right into that satchel.
Wrigley is
Lucky
trying,
to lose only one model.
but so far no cigar. Second P4 is on the way.
No cigar.
Once the P4 hits the field, Ray will also be PopCap, but only with 50 50 VPs in the bank. He needs to
I
make
suppose
something.
Ray's lucky to have 2 Panzer IVs to go up against these 2 Easy 8s, but
Easy
not a
8s are
winning
so much
engagement.
better, man.
yeah, those pack guns really have to be doing some work.
Famenville is... AT guns struggle on Famenville. I think it's a known fact that this amount of line and side blocker and shot blockers can make it hard for packs to perform well.
Yeah, I don't know. This is another instance where if like this were an Annihilation game, then you know maybe Ray would have a chance right now. But it's all the victory points, and the victory points are rapidly draining.
Yeah. Jesus
He's gotta
Christ.
get in there somehow. But yeah,
I don't
think
see
he
him
can.
getting the
There's
middle.
machine guns.
No chance.
Yeah, there's machine guns at every corner. There's no way.
Initiating research.
Maybe you've used the stumble for smoke, but there's just too much going on. It doesn't have enough for a push.
Wrigley getting improved looks.
25 points.
Oh man, 22 VPs, 21. Yeah, that's gone. It's over.
Research completed, Commander.
We now have improved Zooks. Easy 8
He's
comes
fighting hard. He's
around.
not gonna go down without swinging.
Well, but his swing needs to be.
He needs to swing harder. Yeah.
yeah.
Use the stumble. Get some smoke, man. Get on the victory point.
11 VPs.
This is it. Take their last
Ray's
10
forgotten the
points.
smoke ability on the
Victory
stumble.
point is under attack. We must act.
Oh, unless he hasn't. Oh, he's rushing in. He's trying to get the smoke.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Skill planes have been used for the first
Oh.
time in the game, but it won't have
we go.
effect.
He didn't even shoot the smoke either. It's just another high explosive barrage.
4 VPs.
Enemy movement.
3.
to the victory point.
2, 1, GG. What a
Wow.
dominating performance from Wrigley.
Yeah, GG's. Ray got tossed and turned over there. Just he got a taste of his own medicine with all the machine guns and bazookas.
3-0 allies so far, yeah. Wrigley is up 2-0. 2-1.
Well
I
played
don't
by
know,
Reekley.
man. Ray is struggling. He needs to win the next game, otherwise he can go home.
He needs to, yeah, he needs to perform.
Oh man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 4 in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 4 between Rickley and Ray. We are back on Famenville. If Rickley wins this, he will be in the finals, and Ray will be not in the finals for the first time ever. We have Ray as the USF. On the other side, we have Mr. Rickley with his favorite faction, the Afrika Corps. What are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend Daniel?
Hello, buddy. Hello, chat. He's already got Panzerjäger Command picked. He's got the minefields unlocked. Panzerpower spam's been pretty popular. I don't know that Rickley's been doing it, but he'll want to get at least 1 or 2 out there on the field to take advantage of these S-mines.
It's a high ammo map, right?
HMT team deploy.
Like, so you could get some mines out.
Yeah, yeah, you get 40 if you have half the map. So, but there's a couple of +10s that are pretty easy to hold on to. So, yeah, it does seem like he'll have the income for it.
So
Assuming Ray doesn't just take over the map.
Ray's expedition into riflement has stopped. He's back to his well-tried and errored strategy, tier 2.
Yeah, well, I think this is a better map than Twin Beaches for WSC because it's smaller, right? So like double 30 cal covers most of what you need to cover.
Yeah,
It's a
fair
lot harder
enough.
to get flanked. It makes the Zooks better too, it being a smaller map with cover closer together.
Ooh, I think MG spam actually will be really strong. Dex still struggles with it. I even
Yeah,
found
Rickley's
that
just going PGs, so
I even found that with the recent Amory rework, Dex again struggles more due to the Zook. Like, it's now harder to counter the Zooks because you can't have smoke and more HP on your Stux. Like, either smoke or more HP.
Yeah.
So, will be definitely
We'll
be
see,
interesting.
this is pretty much the build Ray has always done, the second engineer. I feel like sometimes he goes second scout, but looks like maybe opting to skip that in favor of
Heavy
a faster
machine
Zook
guns
here.
been requisitioned.
Rackley gets the cutoff, which is not cutting much currently.
Enemy activity near our
No,
munitions
it's a little
point.
annoying, but that MG can just go pick that up pretty easily.
Yeah.
30
MG
cal's going
support
to easily
updates are en
push
route.
off this PG that's harassing the fuel, unless the bike does some clever stuff here. So pretty. Gonna be a
Yeah,
very
not
even
much is
early
actually
game.
going on. 3 minutes and both players are dancing around each other. First engagement now.
Yeah.
MG from Ray will be forced off. MG is going home. Cutoff is getting denied.
Yeah, like you said, not a huge deal. WC starts generally, you don't expect to be too aggressive at the start. You need to just
Yeah.
hold your side.
It's a slower build up. So Zook on the way from Ray. We have an assault grenadier from Rickley, which means we have tier 1.
Yeah, I really don't like this without the 250. I think this is silly, frankly. The strength of the assault gren is in that assault disembark and the free grenades and the.
Well, it's
Speed
locked
boost.
behind Veterancy 1 now, right? So
Yeah, but I still think you want to be able to without the 250. How do you gap close on the 30 cals?
yeah, I
There's
think
already a Zook, to be fair, so Ray was ready if there was a 250. But yeah, we'll see what he can get done with the Silk Gren. I think this is a tough map to make much happen.
we have really early heal from Rickley. Not sure if he needs it though. He's trying to dance around with the assault grenadiers, but I'm not sure if he will get into position.
I think this heal truck's a mistake as well. He's delaying his flak filling pretty significantly by doing this.
Yeah, for no reason. He had decent HP. Oh, look how the assault grenadiers get eaten up by the Royal Engineer, by the engineer and Captain Dan.
Yeah. Yeah, so not a lot of impact so far, that first assault gren. It does have a good reason to have the heal truck now, though.
Yeah. But actually, not much is happening. Both players are kind of sticking to respective sides of the map. Rickley can't really
Yeah.
be aggressive due to double MG, and Ray doesn't have the resources yet to be aggressive. However, this will change now. We have the first half track on the way.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
And Rickley has
Yeah,
no A.
Because of the build Rickley's done, he's going to be pretty late on any answer to the half track if he wants to go flak barreling, right? Because he's going to be at least a minute or two out from having the manpower.
What happened to his fuel? Didn't he had like 40 a second ago?
Well, he got the upgrade for power sport elements, so that plus the
Ah.
med truck.
I'm just. not
Who gets a
able to
flank
play.
off on this 30 cal, but not going to chase, and so Ray can just reposition here. Probably
Yeah.
should have pushed that a little harder. I think he could have actually forced that off the field completely.
Well, he is able to hide behind the building. Might force off the Zook squad. That would be nice. Half track is now on the field.
Yeah, I wonder if Rickley will just use his 6-minute mechanized group call-in once he sees the 30 cal, or if he's still going to wait for the flak barreling. Okay, yeah, he is getting the PJ. I think this is good. If he can force off this Zook squad and then reveal the PJ, he could pick up the kill on this M3.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if he will get the angle. The Zook squad is covered by the
No,
MG.
these units are reinforcing, yeah.
And he's trying to go in, but that's really greedy. Maybe he will get it nonetheless if he can get a volley out. Needs to leave.
This is just a typical zero respect Rickley play, and he does get it. Doesn't really feel deserved, frankly. Like,
The Rickley greed, man. He just went in and got the reward.
yeah, a bit unlucky there for Ray that couldn't quite get out of range there, but good trade for Rickley. You know, loses a couple models on the 250, but trading that for the M3 is totally fine.
He
Now
could have
can
been
get
really
his-
unlucky, right? If the half track
really.
exploded, he could have lost the whole squad. Obviously, really low percentage, but it's not
Yeah,
the
he
risk.
should've got out.
Moving on our strategic point.
It's not his style.
It's not
Rickley's
his-
style does not involve microing out of the 250,
Nah,
clearly.
man.
Ooh, good cutoff here on the left. This is super annoying for
Supplies are coming
Yeah.
in.
Ray.
We have holes in our front line.
We have no
That's-
anti-bike mine yet.
Yeah.
M3 half track moving to
New
the
half
line.
track is on the field. Rickley not getting the half track. No, it's in the queue a little bit late. Could have been already halfway done. Mike trying to get
Bike
the 10
hanging
points.
around, kind of risky.
Oh,
he knows
he's
the
playing with fire. But,
threes here, yeah.
but he's getting away easily. Half track getting a beating from the PJs though. Would you get the Shrek upgrade, or would you still play around with the anti-tank rifles because the higher
90 muni.
DPS?
Mm. Yeah, I don't know that you need it that much at this point. I think I'd rather see like some S mines and another LMG on the
Bazooka squad
PG.
reporting in.
I think to me the really big
Our
benefit of the
victory
Shrek
point.
is
We're
the
losing it.
additional pen. You know that you're going to get full damage on larger vehicles, and I don't know that it's like particularly essential against the M3.
Victory point now under
Yeah.
enemy control.
I might be overthinking, and it's straight up always good to get, but I feel like the rifles have better
Yeah.
accuracy and they have better rate of fire. So against low armor units, it might be better not to get the upgrade. But like I said, I might be overthinking it.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying though, because you can miss, right? And you
Yeah.
only have it's the
Pushed us off a sector.
it's a single Shrek, so like the odds on a versus a smaller target-sized vehicle of like getting less value that does exist. Ooh, Ray just kind of charging in with these.
Oh,
Zooks.
that's
Don't
greedy.
love this, yeah.
Bike
Okay.
getting rebuilt. Bike died somewhere.
Oh,
Where did
I
Mr.
missed
Bike
that
die?
too.
Did he hit the anti-bike mine?
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Or was it just pure greed? I can't find
Oh, I
the
think-
rec-
looks like there's it's over by the southern VP, and there's almost always a mine there, so seems likely. Check the engineers here. No.
Our opponent
Yeah, there's a
has
vehicle
opened
killing the
with
engineer, so
another
almost
track.
certainly a
Act
mine.
now.
Yeah, rebuilding the bike is an interesting choice. Don't know that I can fully get on board with that. I think some armory upgrades might be a better use of that those resources.
According to chat, Reckley never gets any armory upgrades.
Dude, that's like that's so insane to me. They're so strong.
There's yeah, but like I don't get it. But Rickley has his playstyle that nobody understands except him.
We've lost a sector.
Yeah, I mean any of these tier 2 ones, the tier 1 upgrades, I could take or leave. A lot of these. He's got 2 PGs. The 6 man's okay, but any of these emergency repair kit, smoke package, veteran squad leaders, all would be great right now, and they're not that expensive. 125.20. You can totally afford them.
Yeah.
Really good hit from the
MG
ATF track there.
Gets outflanked. And it feels like Ray's position was broken. Oh, are we seeing retreat nades? He could get the wipe on the flamer. Here we go, retreat nades! And he gets the
He's
wipe.
getting better at those. He's definitely improved since last tournament. Maybe he did take my advice and go into cheat mode and practice those retreat grenades. Yeah, I gotta say, it feels like the AT half track kind of hurt Ray here. He doesn't have a great answer for the assault gren now that there's no M3 and no quad.
He gets
I get why he did it. He needs something long range to deal with the flat drilling, but I almost wonder if second half track would have been better so that he has both anti-infantry and anti-vehicle tools. Looks like instead he's going to get a third 30 cal, which will help because then they can overlap fields of fire and obviously provide better coverage against the flanks.
Also, Reckley reveals his battle group. He has now defensive position, which you see due to the icon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, butterfly bombs coming in.
Okay, now it's 100% sure which battle group was picked. Ray not picking a battle group yet.
Well, I think he's just waiting till he has the muni for the infantry assault, probably.
It got nerfed though.
On the field.
It did. It's still good. It still works for his playstyle pretty nicely. But yeah, he definitely not as good as it was.
So we have no sweepers, so those butterfly mines will be an issue. Oh boy, half track hit the mine, has engine damage, but there's no follow up, so it does not matter.
No. Worth noting, Ray does have logistics already. Probably to the surprise of no one, but I just want to call it out anyway. Ooh, LEIG is the call in here for Reekley. Honestly, on this map against Triple MG, I don't hate that. You can also be really annoying with barraging the medical station. If you have control of middle, it's pretty easy to get into range.
Yeah, but the damage is still pretty low. I'm still not convinced if it's a good unit for its cost.
See another bike go down?
But it should... Nope. Such an interesting choice of rebuilding the bike. I'm still not sure if it's a good call or a bad call. Obviously it helps with flank control. But
yeah,
still.
this map's not that big,
I really... Like, Rickley has 50 ammo per minute. He could easily afford double mortar HT. And it would be a better counter against MG Stendhal League, because the lead damage is still...
Yeah, I agree. MHT generally better, I think. Just the fact that it's more mobile and the vet ability is really fucking good against weapons teams.
Yeah, Flame Mortar is pretty decent.
Engineers have been bolstered and are ready for combat.
Is he really not taking advantage of the S minefield, just choosing to lay regular mines everywhere instead?
We have a battle group pick from Ray, and it's not advanced infantry.
Oh,
it's
Scott.
armored. It's Scott Collin.
This is a great map for the Scott.
They've captured a victory.
Lots of good little shot blockers in the middle. Plenty of room to work here for the Scott.
So we have double
There
Panzer
is
Jäger
double
on the
PJ
field.
though. Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say so.
Bike
Pike
died.
goes down again.
Pretty unlucky though that both Zook rockets connect. Usually one misses due to the small
Yeah.
target size of the bike.
I know, especially given that it's a blue bazooka team, you'd really think that you'd have a miss there.
Red units OP, blue units underperforming.
Exactly.
Munitions point is being attacked.
Yeah, League not doing much so far. Looks like it's maybe landed 1 or 2 shots based on the vet.
Yeah, like I said, League is still... The rate of fire is a problem and the damage impact.
Yeah, I might have to take back what I said. Looks like right now with the tempo advantage here, capping all 3 VPs.
Oh,
And the
Scott.
Scott's a great tool to fight on the flanks here.
Yeah,
As long as
yes,
he can
that
avoid
was
these Panzerjägers.
Panzer here. I think Wrigley needs to get the upgrade. Here we go. First Shrek
Yeah.
is ready. Now against the Scott, I think the Shrek upgrade is better.
Yes, agreed.
Sector lost.
Because that first shot out of camo is going to be, I think, more damage, right? So
Yeah.
Can he two-shot the Scott from camo? It's got 420 health.
I
What does
think
the
actually it's
Shrek
yeah.
do with ambush? Or is it 200 with ambush?
That made Scott
I don't
I
know,
guess
man.
200.
Math is not my.
Yeah, my GS
Math's not
survived.
my favorite tool subject. Yeah, but-
Understandable.
Assault engineer.
It's not
Enemy
that cool.
movement near a victory point.
and to cheat.
Ooh, Panzer Grenadier, yeah, not standing on the mine anymore. That's good.
You also taught me a really important lesson: never do math on stream.
Yes. Unless you like embarrassing yourself, which I sometimes do. So
So
yeah, this extra 30 cal really making all the difference. There's suddenly just no room for Wrigley to operate in.
yeah, the league is doing nothing. It pretends it's
Well,
doing
he smoked
damage.
in between the 2 MGs. I mean, he could have smoked one of the MGs instead, to be fair. Kind of splitting the difference there.
The battle is in our favor.
Tier 3 coming up for Wrigley. He's got plenty of fuel. I doubt he'll go
Territory
P3.
point is no longer under our
I think,
control.
as usual, we'll probably see him get that.
Oh, I think that's not the right game though to go for Armored Reserve. He needs to get something out of tier 3.
Enemy howitzer carriage.
I agree.
Scott
He should go
is ready.
P3, I think. It's a little tough against the double bazooka, but it's 2 Scots now, so there isn't like an inordinate amount of AT. And but the problem is, if you're not willing to go armory upgrades, P3s aren't that good. So maybe for Wrigley playstyle, it's not as effective to get that P3, given that he's not willing to buff them up with emergency repair kits or
Defend
smoke or
our
anything.
victory point. We're
Yeah.
losing it.
Yeah, he's just banking.
A fuel pump.
I don't know what the
Victory
problem
point
is.
under attack.
Ray's
Must
army,
act.
he's slowly creeping forward, and Wrigley's losing more in map control. He has no tools to regain map.
A victory point is
So,
under enemy control
if this
now.
continues like that, in 5 minutes, Wrigley will leave his base.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about Stuka. It looks like it's not a joke. That's actually what Wrigley's going for here. And yes, you'll be able to clear a 30 cal with it, but
It's a dead
don't think
unit,
that's gonna
man.
work.
Like, it's every 90 seconds or what? How fast is the cooldown?
Yeah, I think it's like 80 at the start at
So,
Betsio or something like that.
Either you get the wipe, then at least you have a unit that did some damage, but if you miss,
Yeah, he could just retreat
It's-
and be back on the field before your cooldown's back.
yeah, and then the Stuka is the dead unit. It's the biggest problem of
Yeah.
all heavy rocket artillery is the cooldown, because in 1v1, if you don't hit, it's pop cap that's blocked and resources that are were wasted for nothing.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can get some wipes. I mean, it is a small map, so you can drive the Stuka up pretty close and get a very tight spread, and if you position it just right, you know, there's definitely a world where he starts clearing these weapons,
No,
and if he
Wrigley's throwing
supports the Stuka.
Reports
No,
of
he
enemy
drives.
movement near our
Jesus
victory
Christ, I
point.
thought he would
I think
drive.
maybe thinking about a base barrage and then thinking better of it. He probably should have. I mean, look at what's in there.
Yeah, but the GMC was sitting there. He would have died one shot.
Let's get one shot. Oh yeah, I forgot they're all 120 now.
Bazooka
Great
squad is
change.
equipped and
Pretty
ready.
good smoke here. Gonna maybe allow him to cap this VP.
Enemy movement near a victory point. They have taken our victory point.
Flak getting some nice damage on the assault engineers on the 10-pointer.
Yeah, luckily for them, the flak filling went the wrong way, so no chance of a wipe there. Oh, the Bazooka Squad's coming up here.
All victory points are under enemy control.
Oh boy, Flak half track. Flak half track. Oh, you should make it
Yeah,
home.
It's got the extra rocket damage, as you can see there.
Yeah,
Yeah, these two Scots just relatively uncontested. It feels like Reekley needs to make a more concerted effort to like hunt these Scots down with the Jaegers.
He needs to use the
Because
Stuka.
as it stands now, they're just dominating.
It's on the field and didn't fire yet. Like I said, he's slowly getting pushed off the map. He's trying to make the game really tall to play on the whole front line. But he's not having any success with it. Scots
He
are
hasn't even
dominating
fired
the
his
play.
Stuka.
Yeah, he is. It kind of feels like he's clueless what to do.
Yeah, building a pack now. I mean, this is a tough map to use packs against the Scots. If Ray micros properly at all, there's just so many line of sight blockers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he's driving the Stuka up. Is this it? Is he gonna fire it?
Do you want to shotgun the Stuka or mid-range fired, or does it not matter which range you fire?
It depends on what kind of spread you want, you know.
And it did nothing.
Yeah, forces the retreat, but given that the Scots are here and the Shreks are not there, there's just no way. Yeah, he's just not. It's really all coming down to like these Scots and how Reekley is or is not countering them. He does finally have the pack here, so that'll help a lot.
Yeah, but still, double Scott. Have fun killing those Scots with a single AT gun.
Ooh.
Germans are down to 200
Yeah,
points.
again, he needs to be more thoughtful about like he has cloaked AT units that can just destroy these Scots, but he's not using hold fire, not even using prioritized vehicle. He's just kind of right-clicking the Panzerjägers forwards. This is exactly what I'm talking about. If he snuck these up,
Losing a fuel point.
like, well, he does actually get the M3 there.
A victory point is
Another
under attack.
mismicro there from Ray.
Must act.
Yeah, the loss of the GMC does not matter anymore. He has the Scots.
No, just freeing up pop for what inevitably pops out of this tank depot, and with plus 33 fuel, it's gonna be pretty quick that this first Sherman hits the field.
Yeah, Flak will get away, but
We have a surplus
I don't
of
see
command
Rekti
points.
coming back in this game. He's really resource starved. He went for Armored Reserve, I think. Yeah, so he wants
Yes.
to go for P4 Colin, and the P4 will do nothing, because the P4 has the same problem as the
Commander, we
P3.
should spend our
Double
munitions.
Zooks counter it pretty well.
Territory
Yeah,
lost.
especially with no armory upgrades. Ooh, could even lose this pack. That would hurt a lot.
And the League is doing nothing.
No. Stuka off cooldown again.
One more barrage.
It really needs to be.
Vehicle production is in.
Yeah, he needs to be firing this thing like off cooldown if he wants to get any value out of it.
Here we go. It's firing away, but it will do. I'm not even sure where he's shooting at. It did not. It swept the mine. It swept the mine.
Yeah. Not zero value. Yeah, 85 seconds or 90. I think 90 seconds is the cooldown.
Yeah. You need veterancy fast to get the cooldown reduction on the Stuka. But even then. And
Commander,
Reekley
we should
throws
spend
his
our
AT gun. Nope. Ray's not targeting properly, so AT gun will make it home. But the Scotsman,
Yeah.
yeah, a true
One
menace.
of our munitions points is being
Red 2
LAMG was
spots.
just sitting in base for like the last minute, not firing at all.
We've lost control of the sector. They've captured a victory
Yeah,
point.
she's not doing much.
They only have 100 points, Commander. A victory point is under attack.
Ripley is desperate for capping power. He's rebuilding the bike once again. He will get the Scots,
We've lost the
so it's
Scotch.
something.
It's a good pickup. Finally uses the Shrek there properly.
Red free Shrek gets bonus damage, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
It gets 20% more damage. Oh,
Is he gonna
Stuka!
lose his Stuka?
Oh, what? Nah, he
Almost.
gets away.
Yeah, he does feel a little lost here. Rebuilding the bike at this stage is pretty wild.
It's
And he's pop
desperate.
captain now. Like, can't call in the P4 because of the bike.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
He has a lot of useless popcat, man.
Yeah.
Bike can't even get the decap. Might even lose to the side gunners of the MG there. Yes.
Yeah.
Last stretch now. Germans down to 75 points.
Ricky trying so desperately to get VP control.
he really the use of the battle group here was kind of not it. I think for Weekly, he didn't use the S-mines. He dropped the butterfly bombs once. He got the Shreks, and that's kind of it. Feels like
Stuka's opening
could have
fire.
got a lot more value out of something else.
And it will do nothing. Oh, he got 2 models. 3 models.
3 models.
Third barrage, last barrage of the game.
Oh, it
probably,
died.
And it died. How? To his
Asha snuck a Zuker on the side.
GG has been called.
GG.
That was really anticlimactic game number 4, man, compared to game number 1 and game number 2.
Yeah, I just feel like Weekly completely ran out of steam there. After what was a pretty good early game, you know, I think there was, you know, a moment with the Assaultgrens where he was getting some good flanks off, and the AT half-track wasn't countering the flak Verling, but that third 30 cal made all the difference, and Weekly just, like you said, mortar half-track probably would have been the play.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 5. Ace game. And I freaking love ace games. Especially the semifinals, because that's a stat that shows that the players are evenly matched. And someone just fell over because he disagrees with me that Wrigley is evenly matched to Ray, but his performance says something different. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in a couple of seconds. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, why did it reset all the thingies? Ray won game number 1. This. Here we go. Sorry about that, but here we go. Game number 5. Ace game between Ray and Reckley. Something that sounds like finals is actually the semifinals. We have Ray as the Africa Corps, the DAG, and Mr. Reckley on the other side as the USF. What are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend Daniel on Langres?
We are seeing the same build from Weekly that we saw before. The it looks like going to be SSF with barracks. He's already got the Weasel out. I'm a little surprised. I think this is a really good WSC map because it's so small. You can cover all the VPs from one camp in the middle.
You can get the infamous Langres cut off pin.
Yeah, so I'm a little surprised, but it's not a bad rifle map by any stretch. So I don't think this is a bad choice.
I'm definitely interested. I'm interested to see Ray's build order. Isn't Ray in the camp that he's thinking that deck is useless and you should only play Ver or USF?
Yeah, I'm not sure what Ray's latest takes have been, but he clearly seems to think Dak is stronger here because he's picked it. Got a second Panzerpile with the bike, and now getting a PG. I'm actually really surprised we haven't seen more Panzerpile spam. A lot of players, and Orange Pest was talking about this. A lot of the good players have found that for their cost and the build time, they're actually really good. They did get the nerf to their cap speed because they were too good spamming them out, but they may still be too good. They're very cost effective, but looks like it's just going to be the single extra one here from Ray. Probably get a second PG next.
Oh, L640 rush would be interesting, but it's not really strong anymore, right? You only get one, and the Flamer upgrade is locked behind tier 1.5 or tier 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that there's really a world for that anymore. I haven't played with it much myself, or at all, but it does
Red
seem
Wings
like it's
tried it yesterday and
late
it
enough.
failed horribly.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point of L6 is that you can rush it out, but since you can't get the flamethrower until you buy some tech, it's like, it's not going to do that much. I guess it can be okay as like maybe a counter to the half track or something, but
The damage is neglectable against the GMC.
yeah, I mean, can the quad beat it? I don't know. I haven't done that
I
matchup
think the
recently.
quad will lose, but GMC will win.
Right. Well, GMC for sure if you can't get around it. Ooh, bike taking some good damage.
Yeah. So Ray is struggling with web control. He lost his cutoff.
Yeah,
And
Impact's
Quickly
not
sitting
too
down.
bad except for the Muni, though. They both have plus 18 because Ray does have that left fuel connected, which is basically keeping him in this game. He'd be done otherwise, but the fact that he has that fuel on the left is going to allow him to tech.
Yeah. Double PG's repairing the bike. Palm Grenadiers. Weasel, though, is a...
Fast nades as usual.
By the way, we have an anti-Weasel mine. Or I think we have one on the 10-point. Or did Ray cancel it? Or did Rickley even sweep it? I think he swept it.
He does already have a sweeper.
So probably like...
It's good play. Weasel very close to Vet 1. Needs it for this one Wounded Rifle. Oh, I like this choice from Ray to just straight up build the PJ now. The Weasel is kind of a problem for him. And easy to kill with the PJ if you micro it well, so...
Yeah, people tend not to repair the Weasel because they think like, yeah, I will auto-repair while I'm capping something. So I'm not repairing. However, Rifleman spots the PJ.
Yeah, no more cloak at Vet 0, so the Weasel has a fighting chance nowadays. Ooh, bike has to be careful. Weasel probably could have snuck up behind it, but probably afraid of the Panzerjäger.
Yeah, bike has to fall back, but also Rickley has to... Yeah, he's not taking any chances to retreats. We have a Palm Grenadier setting up in the retreat path, though. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
this could be a kill. He needs to stand still.
Captain Dan is close by, though. We'll get the bike. Or?
Wow,
Wow,
very fortunate there. Good quick reaction from Ray. Also, Rickley should have chased. Probably could have got the kill.
Yeah.
But
Bike never dies.
this is looking okay for Ray. I thought he was basically screwed, but you know what happened? I think Rickley overpushed. He had a great position on the cutoff behind green cover, and he opted into like running into open ground to fight and got the rifle sent home, and that's given Ray the space to not just come back onto the field, but start dominating it, at least for now.
Yeah, but still, map control looking pretty well for Rickley. He has not dropped a single VP yet.
Yeah.
So... Not sure. We have a Flamer Pioneer, but he will be forced off for sure.
Yeah, it's doing great damage to this rifle squad.
So heal on the way from Ray, definitely needed. Look how beaten up his infantry squads are. Even though I think he could have used 250 heal from the combat group. And saved the fuel there for attack unit. Nice try with retreat mate, but didn't pan out.
Yeah. Squad was too spread out, yeah. Motor pool coming up for Rickley. Probably seeing M8.
M8 is a horrible unit to fight on this map. It's small, but still there are a lot of side blockers, so... the
Yeah,
can pop
and
around
also
the
like
corner.
there's that top left fuel is just such a great place to use the M8. That it's just going to basically be Rickley's once the M8 hits, and pretty hard to push far enough to contest the southern plus 10 as well. And there's a shot blocker right there to the left of the plus 10 fuel, so it's it's a really, I agree, very good map for the M8, and he should have with plus 31 fuel, he's going to be able to build it pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh, nice usage of sprint to get around the MG from Mr. Rickley, but Rifleman will be forced off anyway. VP control still amazing for Rickley. 200 VPs lead, not dropped a single VP. Obviously, VP lead not that important anymore. We are ace game. You just need one VP to win. So
Yeah. This is a map though where the triple cap is very viable. So I think having VPs is even more important, or you know, the difference between having them and not is very big.
We have
Yeah.
2 units available from our light support company.
I like this choice from Reekly. He used the Weasel and all the fucking muni he has, which is a lot, to drop a mortar.
Say again.
And
300 points remaining.
This is a brutal map to play against the mortar because it's pretty much always going to be in range of something.
yeah,
Assault
it's a
grenadiers
small
have
map,
been assigned.
so anything with range, with decent range, will be basically reaching the whole map.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
Greyhound is in the queue. He has how much is both upgrades? 120, 130, something like that.
I think it's 100 and... well, I want to say it's like a... I can't remember. I always want to say it's 100, but it was 50-50 in Co 1, and I can never remember what it is here. I always think it's the same. That's not... it is 50-50, so it's 100 muni. That's the same.
ammo, so he could get both upgrades in a sec. We have a soft grenade, you called it, by the way, from Ray, and I think the half-track will die now. Bye-bye. And might even
Yeah,
lead to...
Panzerjäger's in base, so...
Ray leaves.
Oh, great
Oh my
smoke!
god! Wow! That was incredibly well played from Ray.
Yeah, obviously, Reekly not ready for it, not even attempting to attack ground or chase, so probably just assumed he had the kill and went to go micro somewhere else.
Well, to be fair, nobody would have reacted there in time. That was really, really well played, man. Holy smokes.
Yeah,
Like,
some good micro there.
even
Ray
thinking
finally,
about,
waking up
like,
here for
about
Game 5.
that. First SSF was on
We're
the field.
losing grasp of a victory point. Victory point
MG34
lost.
now in the middle, though. Well, we'll get forced off by the MG42. Might even get recruit. Nope. So assault grenadiers that are coming around.
I mean, already headed that way though, so the window is pretty small here for the assault grans.
Jaeger gets forced off. Flag now on the way from Ray. Really? It's a late flag. Minute 10. So it will be
Yeah,
around
pretty
minute
late.
11 went on the field or on the front line.
M8's first kill, friendly, by the way.
As usual.
Could get this wipe actually. Where's the PJ? It's headed home, so he can chase this, and I'd be
Wrigley
shocked
is
if
not
he... Wow.
giving into his inner instinct to
That is a
chase into the
very
base.
unReekly-like move to not just right-click and chase.
Yeah.
He's learning. It's good. I mean, it's ironic because this is a time where he definitely could have got away with it, but he does not have that much info in terms of what's back there.
Well,
so.
I think it's an ace game, right? Do you really want to win harder than you are already winning and then throw the game because of that?
Yeah, that's a great point. And I was just going to make that a similar point in that he's so ahead on VPs. He's in such a comfortable position. It's not really necessary to take risks. You can just play safe and maintain your lead
Yeah.
here.
So Ray lost the MG, had to retake it with the Assault Grenadier full retreat on both units. Overall map control still really dominated from Wrigley. Deck not really working out yet for Ray.
No, not at all.
So... And it's interesting, right? Like, everyone says how strong bars are currently, and Wrigley's just not getting them. Oh, what is...
Enemy
Yeah.
forces have taken our territory.
Yeah, PJ's... The sneak up was definitely not necessary.
Blackfellion has a moment here to shine, but the AT gun has already hit the field, so that window is probably going to close.
Yeah, Weasel is still alive. Will maybe kill the bike. Ray is not reacting. However, Home Grenadiers coming over. So maybe it was a bait.
Yeah, let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
So do we give in our inner beast and say Allies OP because Allies won all 5 games?
It's certainly tempting. I will say I think that it's almost always been true that Axis is harder to play, and I think on a new patch, people are going to find the correct allied play a lot faster than they find the correct Axis play. But that said, US seems. I mean, USF has only not been the strongest faction like once or twice in a tournament. You know, like they've just always been at the top level, something that people can be really effective with. So
Yeah.
not terribly surprising. And I mean, I'll reserve my judgment for the finals. You know, maybe TwitchCon will show us how to play Axis here. But yeah, no one's done it. But I haven't been that impressed with the builds that people have done with Axis either.
To be fair though, game number 1 should have been Wrigley's one. He didn't lose because of faction, he lost because he had the brain fart and stopped, and didn't micro correctly and then lost his tiger.
Yeah. And again, we're not seeing Armory taken advantage of.
We have lost the transport.
250 gets picked from the AT gun. Ray not picking a battle group. It kind of means support armor, right? Like, Kriegsmarine are not really something you want to pick in a late game. Italian
Yeah, you would
infantry
think.
also not really a late game pick. So it kind of screams support armor. So yeah, we will stream the finals afterwards. We will stream semi-finals and finals always back to back. Greyhound, by the way, the buff to it or reverting it to its previous firepower really made this unit once again to be a dominating force on the field.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. To everybody, to your own units, to your opponent's units. It's a menace.
So 80 gun on the field from Ray, I think that's the right call. He's expecting a tank from Wrigley soon, right? And he's not
Yeah,
wrong.
and he's
Tank
right.
depot is coming up.
Yeah, you can just see the veterancy advantage on the. I don't know how much of this just is the captain versus getting more kills on the rifles, but you know, he's got
Double
multiple
miss from the
Vet 2
AT gun
rifles.
against the Weasel, by the way.
Yeah, very small target size. I'm sure it gets harder to hit too at some point. Oh no, I guess not. Just the Jeep. But yeah, you have to feel like one of these infantry-based armor upgrades would have helped Ray a lot. You know, the 25% XP, 10% DR is good. Having 6-man squads might have helped.
I'm just not sure if Ray has the resources to get the upgrades. They're not
Well,
that
now he does.
expensive, but tier 4 and tier 3 is still relatively expensive for DAG. Yeah, and Wrigley want to take a bet that Wrigley will go Whizbang first.
I'm gonna say yes, he's gonna go Whizbang first.
It's hilarious how big the difference is between Stilka and Whizbang. Even though Whizbang also has a long cooldown, it still feels better.
Yeah.
Due to like how fast the rockets travel or how many rockets you get. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the devs have said that they, you know, battle group units are supposed to be strong or stronger, maybe. Stupid stock, so.
and as expected, Ray went for armored support, unlocked the. Is that dive bomb or skill planes?
That's the dive bomb. Which is good, great AT gun counter. I think the better choice here. The loiter's okay, but the dive bomb is really like you can win games off of a good push if you hit the AT guns. He does have a lot of muni banked and a lot of fuel. He's so out of VPs though. I just don't think he can even hang on long enough to.
Yeah, sadly, support armor is not a great battle group to play from behind. It does not offer
No.
much on its own. It's really good with units in combination, but on its own, it's not doing or offering much. Dive bomb is on the way, but I think Wrigley. Nope. The instant death radius is so big, man.
Yeah, I'm not. I think if you move literally immediately, you can avoid the blast radius, but it has to be like frame perfect. You have to leave immediately, otherwise there's just no way to dodge it.
By the way, Rickley went again for the knife throw for no reason.
That's so funny. I don't know why he's not going demos. The knife throw is so goofy. Knife throw's not even a terrible ability, but it's just like the demos
it's
wipe
terrible
stuff, and the
ability.
knife is just half a model or whatever.
It's 100 damage. So every model that has more than 100 HP, which basically everyone has nowadays.
Yeah.
you-
Yeah, the PGs do have 100, so I guess, you know.
Yeah, but don't they have DR? At vet 3
Ooh.
probably. No, at
Yeah,
3 they get
didn't-
50 more HP.
He could buy DR, but he doesn't want to. He has managed to grab 2 of the VPs, so not totally out of this yet.
Have captured a victory point.
Tidrop says knife throw is decent again.
Interceptor out of contact.
Where P grants. And then last game we saw that.
Victory point.
And the knife throw did nothing because P grants have 150 HP.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, again, it's like, it's a perfectly good ability, but it just, it's not
It
the
got
invisible
power
demo,
crept pretty
so
hard.
Why would you pick it?
it was already niche when the game released, but because every squad got so much HP over the last patches or
Our
the
victory
time,
point is being
it
neutralized
did,
Yeah.
by the
and the
enemy.
damage never got adjusted. So
Yeah, there's more DR in the game now, too. One wonders if it shouldn't work like a sniper and just snipe
ignore
a model.
DR, right?
Victory
Yeah.
point lost.
Yeah, or ignore DR or something, yeah.
So Whispang is chilling on the front line, doing nothing, having a nice, I don't know, cup of tea, cup of coffee.
He's got the rocket barrage ready to go, too. I'm not sure what he's waiting for.
And Ray is below 100 VPs, even below 75 VPs.
He's doing a good job playing the sides of the like Cap and Middle when Rickley's not there. He should not have any VPs, frankly, given these compositions.
Yeah.
But he's making it happen, staying in the game here. And we saw Rickley's very capable and willing to throw games away. So if Ray can just stay in this long enough and get Rickley frustrated, there's a world where he can still come back in this.
I'm not as optimistic as you are.
I didn't say I thought it would happen. I said there's a non-zero chance.
Fair enough, fair enough. So I think he will barrage the MG. Nope.
We are taking
He barraged the
casualties.
middle. And bye-bye Pigren because late react.
Should be used.
Ray gets away.
They're not to lose that. Yeah.
A victory point is being taken from us.
Yeah, left side being capped, that's going to be a problem.
He regained those some map control. He was able to drain 100 VPs, so it's something. Oh, Atiga misses again! What is this imposter Atiga? This is even able to hit units?
We have lost control of a victory point.
So M1 Atiga will force off the half track, which means middle will go over into Rickley's control. Vet 3
Needs to
Weasel,
dive
by the
bomb
way, repairing while in combat.
Victory point
Such an
under enemy
hilarious
control.
veterancy.
Oh, that's right. It's always active.
It's always active.
There's just, I guess the guy who's driving also just has one hand on a wrench constantly. or something.
Duct tape, man. The only thing that you really need.
Our
They
gunner
really can't do everything.
all victory points are under enemy control. We must act.
So triple cap running. Ray will drop below 50 VPs. Yeah, that's game.
Only 50 points remain.
Ray
We
trying.
must hold.
He is trying. But
He can get mid though, so
I don't think he can get middle. Flak goes down
yeah.
Flak feeling has sustained heavy fire.
as the F hit veterancy 3. Kali is Whispang is opening fire, 28 VPs. Ray gets the left side.
25 points.
And the unbelievable is happening. Ray is getting kicked down to third place match, to bronze.
This is not an outcome I would have expected, especially not after Ray took a game as Axis, but not finding it here today. Again, I don't think Not Ray's best performance by any stretch. But,
No.
Come on, points.
fair play to Weekly for making it happen. And I will say it's kind of nice to see someone else win the finals. It's been a long time. Have all these Eagle Strikes been Ray wins?
No, one wasn't a Ray win because he didn't sign up. He was away with friends.
Okay, the ones he's participated in though, right?
Yes, 100% win rate.
Yeah. Well, I'm really curious now. GG, well played to Weekly. I'm really curious to see the finals go. If indeed this is just an Allies-dominated tournament, or if it turns out that maybe some people are just better at Axis than others.
It's really amazing to see that, man. Like, finally people are winning against Ray. Maybe his reign is over and the games are getting more and more close and we have different people in the finals.
Feels good, man.
Feels good, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with the finals in a sec. No! Before we go into the finals, I promise you to give you a sneak peek what we have planned for the next year. Certain things are still work in progress, so are subject to change. However, we are planning as MetaPlays to continue 1v1 tournaments, even though there will be more of an will have a different size. There will be less events, however, there will be played as an asynchronous event, so scheduled, so in the hopes that more people are able to sign up and play to avoid the time zone issues that we have. So maybe we see more Korean and more Chinese players. I would be pretty hyped, or more NA players. And we will have a Rising Star 1v1 league, which means people until a certain ELO will not be allowed to play this. At the moment, I'm still discussing which ELO it will be, but I'm thinking players who are better than top 200 won't be allowed to sign up. So there's a chance for everyone who wants to play in tournaments to get a shot to play and, yeah, get the tournament experience without getting your ass beaten in the first round. I hope people are hyped for that. So,
that's awesome.
See you in a sec with the finals. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the finals. Game number 1. And we have a unique finals because we have Rickley as the USF against not Ray, but Tushkan as the Wehrmacht. What are we seeing? What are we expecting, my dear friend Daniel? And are you shocked?
I'm a little shocked. I just assume write it off as another Ray victory unless proven otherwise, and definitely surprised. But it was bound to happen eventually, whether through sheer boredom or lack of focus or the fact that it's 6 a.m. Couldn't last forever. So I guess surprised, but not that surprised.
Well, you can't be king forever. And it will be interesting to see if that is just a slip up or if his reign is over. But no, let's focus on this finals. We have Rickley starting with Weasel and a Pioneer. That's interesting. Not a Rifleman right away. And Tushkan is playing mech with Gren and MG42.
Yeah, mech's great. The Stubby Stug call-in is awesome, which is what I assume we'll see. 8 Reds are good on this map too. I mean, they're good on every map, but we're seeing Rickley's exact same build that we've been seeing, the one we saw last game. This is a really good map for the Whizbang because it dominates middle pretty easily, but with mech, you actually have some good tools to deal with the rifles. With the aforementioned call-in, and Panther obviously has a great late game. Mech Assault really slept on in terms of what it can do for your infantry, so I think the real interesting thing here will be if Kaiser is a tier 2 or tier 3 player on this map. Stummel is awesome. Some people say S tier. Heard someone say today best unit in the Wehrmacht roster, so we'll see if Tushkan agrees.
Yeah, however, AT guys are not that great on this map though. So you're trading basically the Stummel against the AT guy there, and we have an MG going inside of the building. Tushkan is investing more on the left side. Basically everything.
Yeah. This is good. I think this is what you want. I mean, if you're fighting on your opponent's fuel and they're not harassing yours, this is the ideal way for this map to go. So, and actually, Rickley making a huge mistake not wiring off this green cover. And it's really going to come back to bite him here.
Yeah.
It's going to give these Grens perfect position.
Rifleman squad deployed.
So, if you will get decapped, MG42 preparing for a flank, which will never come. So he's repositioning finally MG42.
Yeah, I really like his positioning there. Until he had the Gren screening, he was watching the side he didn't have vision on. And then once he did, he moved it back. So gets the decap. This is going to seriously delay any potential M8 from Rickley, especially given he's still going to do his 2 rifle grenades. So, which I don't think is wrong, but it does mean that until he recaps this fuel, his M8's going to get pushed further and further back, which is awesome for Tushkan.
So, third Grenadiers on the field. Tushkan is really playing at standard tier 1. It feels like with the recent Grenadier buff, Triple Grenadier is back on the menu. Even though I'm not that sold on that yet.
Oh, I think it's great if you can micro it. And Rickley has grenades, so Tushkan's got to be really careful with this MG. If he's been paying any attention to Rickley's games, he should know that he has
Yeah,
grenades.
he is soft retreating with the MG42. He's not setting it up. He is expecting grenade tag. First grenade was not thrown by Rickley though, but by Tushkan.
Decent damage. It's going to affect this rifle's ability to push in.
Tushkan getting officer quarters.
I like this. I think that officer quarters early on some Grens means you can potentially get like a Vet 2 advanced infantry really fast with the new transfer orders. So I think we're going to see people doing that more and more.
Fully retreat from Rickley. If he targets correctly, he might get the wipe on the Pioneer. He's not chasing, so
I think he should have thrown a grenade on that. I think he totally could have got that engineer.
So in the meantime, though, Rickley is harassing Tushkan's fuel.
Point now under enemy control.
Yeah, he might just get the cap there. Yeah, it does do it.
Commander, it's done.
But his fuel's already decapped, so I think not the end of the world for Tushkan, who is going to go tier 3. I'm happy to see that. I think this is the better choice on this
Fuel
map and in this meta.
is not connected.
They've captured
So
a victory
he is
point.
only denying fuel to Tushkan.
Yeah, might be able to connect it if he can finish capping this plus 10.
They've
We'll
pushed
see
us
if
off a sector.
Tushkan lets him.
Alright.
Grenade could go off on this MG.
But MG makes it home easily.
Good fast retreat from Tushkan, who is going to be forced off the field, it looks like. But I suspect not for long. He's already got the fuel for the 251, and here it comes.
Yeah.
And Rikli, meanwhile, because he's been denied so much fuel, has no real counter coming anytime soon. He's probably waiting for tier 3, so he's a decent amount of fuel away from that.
Yeah, so Cutoff getting harassed. And we have heal from the Weasel again. Second rifleman, no, third rifleman Ripley is breaking his standard pattern. Maybe
Well, I
because
think
he's
the
so
lack of fuel
starved.
maybe is forcing him to shift, which is, I mean, it's another good sign for Rikli. I think he's definitely had problems in the past with not being flexible in his build, you know. But we're seeing him adapt here a little bit. It's good to see.
So 250 is on the field. No ammo though for the upgrade.
Oh yeah,
But this
Oh, no,
will
he's-
change relatively
he's got it. It was just that I think not in
Enemy activity
territory.
near our munitions. A victory point is under attack. We must act.
It's actually choosing not to go Stummel, interestingly, leaving the 251. You know, given Rikli's clear love of the M8, leaving this unupgraded so that he can drop the Regal anti-tank mine might not be a bad idea.
Not sure if this will happen.
Resources cut off.
Because
We have
you still need to get to
territory
Veterancy 1. And
Yeah,
even though I'm
Defend
often
our
blaming
victory
Ricky
point.
not
We're
for
losing
knowing
it.
the game that well, but I still think he knows that if someone is not upgrading the 250, even though they have normal ammo control, it kind of screams he wants to go full Regal Mine.
yeah, it's true. It's a bit of a tell for sure.
And
He
I
does already have the
think
field.
Ricky knows
Enemy
that.
movement near a victory point.
But well, that's the thing with Ricky, you never know about his game mode. Sometimes he's known to sometimes not to know things of the game.
It's true. So he is upgrading the Stummel, so just kind of slow there on the conversion. Definitely could have done it a minute ago. I don't know if it would have made a huge difference, but he is getting it now.
So Captain Dan is using the off-map mortars, using his connections to the higher-ups to defend the VP.
You have 3 command points available.
Overall, not looking too bad though for Tushkan. He is slightly behind VP-wise, but resource-wise I think he's ahead, but I'm not sure. We have a Greyhound in the queue though.
Sorry, might have missed the latest grenade ever from Rikli there. The Pio was already halfway back to base.
Ah,
Don't know what
the
happened there.
classic.
Yeah, he clipped his M8 really fast though. It's hitting the field as soon as possible. As soon as he had the fuel, he did that. So
AT gun is
That's
on
really
the field though, so slightly
Yeah.
less impact. And we have another shot to the booth from the Stubble. Not as
Yeah.
bad though. Oh, MG42 is retreating. I think he couldn't
Our
have gotten the
Greyhound is
pin,
here.
but I might be wrong there.
yeah, not wanting to risk it against grenades. I mean, giving over the MG42, I think
Yeah, would be
potentially
game
game
ending.
here. He needs it so badly, so I like him being more conservative.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
M8
Greyhound
hunting
is
down
coming.
the Stummel, yeah.
And Reckley is getting the skirts first and not the pinto.
Artillery batteries have smoke shells.
I think that's
to
smart.
provide cover.
Better safe than sorry here.
We've lost. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
But Kaiser gonna be glad he's got 3 Grens against this M8. It's definitely easier to play the map when you have all those snares on the field.
Yeah. Nice try with the attack on ground from Tushkan, but Reckley just drived out of it, but the second shot hit.
Squad of SSF
Oh, and the
commanders
AT gun get the
taking
connecting shot.
field.
Yeah, he should be able to defend this fuel now from Rikli with the combo of the Stummel in the pack.
Yeah.
Wow, very, very
Victory
bold play
point
with
is
the
under
Weasel
enemy
there.
control now.
So, double fuel is not incoming though for Tushkan. However, the fuel is connected correctly. Never mind. My eyes at
Tushkan about half a CP from the Stug Assault group, and he's banking the resources for it, so just needs to get a few more kills, and I think he'll be in a pretty good position because Rikle has gone SSF, and the SSF aren't that good against the Stug frontally. You have to be very sneaky with them to get penetrating shots, and same deal with the M8, so I actually think Tushkan might be in a pretty good position if he can play well with the Colin. I mean, and not to mention what the Stas are going to do against these unvetted, unbarred rifles.
Oh yeah.
Routing automatic rifles requested.
So we have bars on the way for Rikle. What's going on?
Territory point
No
is
bars the
longer
whole
under our
semi-finals, and suddenly we have bars.
I think he canceled them. It might have been a misclick.
Oh,
They're no
I was
longer
hyped for
upgrading.
nothing.
Yeah. He should definitely get them. Okay, he's doing it again. He has 3 rifles, so
It makes sense.
you know the value there is really high.
There are no PGs on the field, so the bar rifleman would do a lot of damage against the standard Gren.
Okay, Kaiser has it. Okay, yep, there's the Stug Assault group. So let's see what
Here
he
we
can
go.
do with it.
The problem now is
distributors to our rifle.
Paris will hurt Rackley a lot because of the assault group. There's no AT on the field, and the Stück will hit like a brick. And the Stoßtrupp are not really respecting bar ref, but anyway.
Yeah, Tushkan has a big window here because I feel like you really need either 2 AT guns or an AT gun and a Chaffee. Like, just one AT gun loses straight up to the Stubby Stug unless you get really lucky. And not to mention with the Stas backing it up, like targeting the AT gun, there's just no chance. So I'd love to see Tushkan just push to the cutoffs here. He definitely has the opportunity to do so. I don't know that he's that aggressive of a player, especially in game 1 of a tournament, but he's certainly in a position to take a dominant...
He needs to utilize
Dominant
the
place on the
impact. Like, he needs to be aggressive.
Enemy activity. Reports of enemy movement. You're on
Stoßtrupp a
victory
little
point.
bit too aggressive. I think should have waited till the Stück is there and then engage. But
Yeah, and I think I could be wrong here, but I would think that given they have the cars, that they would probably want to be at max range against the SSF,
yeah, probably right.
not gap closing.
He can merge though and can heal. Please merge and heal.
You know what Rickley should do is use the air resupply operation. He can get 40 fuel, so he can get his tech faster, and he can get an AT gun and a third
He's
cal.
getting a Chaffee.
Pretty good. Yeah, I think this is smart. I would get it after the AT gun, but the Chaffee does allow you to sort of be more aggressive.
So Stück got snared, but it doesn't really matter that much.
No, probably should have just saved that muni for the air resupply operation.
So that will be as interesting. The Chaffee is an interesting choice. It got a buff, but it's not really a combat buff, and that's a dead weasel.
Smoke screens ready to
So
deploy.
it got a scaling buff, I would argue, with the upgrade. So it switches its role in the late game into like a recon unit. So, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure how well it will perform against the
Chaffee light tank
Stück
is accounted
backed up
for.
by the AT gun, which
Ooh,
got destroyed. What happened? Why is
Tushkan's
he-
made a really big blunder here.
Oh no!
Mispositioning his AT gun badly. He can't afford to lose this.
Oh,
and
that
now
might
the
be
Chaffee
game.
goes in from behind. Oh my goodness. This is a huge mistake.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Rickley, for some reason, not stealing the AT gun, just satcheling it, I don't agree with that at all. I don't think it's going to matter. Tushkan just threw the game away. He was in a great position, but making the classic mistake of splitting up his anti-infantry vehicle and his AT. And every time you do that, you open yourself up to something like this happening.
Oh, that's awful. That might actually be game. Losing the AT gun and the Stummel, the Stück.
Yeah, and what a bummer too, because I really feel like Tushkan showed us that there are builds for Wehrmacht that work. You know, I think he was in a very good position until he
And now the
mispositioned.
shotgun Graham will get the wipe against the Gran. It's
all
falling
falling
apart. Look at the KD, by the way. I just realized that how Wrigley has a 2-0 KD against Vero. Yeah, I just got close to the trouble.
Yep.
Wrigley really
Yeah,
is
I
on
gotta say,
fire today, man.
Yeah, Rickley played well. That feels like Tushkan's throw more than Rickley's win. It was a good push on the AT gun, but it just shouldn't have been there, right, with no cover. So, pretty big blunder there, and Rickley taking good advantage of it.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wrigley's 1 up. And I don't want to jinx it, but damn was that showing from Wrigley. He played so well. And yeah, I'm really hyped for game number 2. I hope you are as well. So see you in a sec.
Minefields are available.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 between Wrigley and Tushkan. We have Wrigley as the Afrika Corps, as the DAC, as his favorite faction. I would argue, or old school favorite faction maybe. And we have Tushkan playing with his favorite faction, the British. We have...
And he's doing an interesting build here with the
Yeah.
Aussies.
Just wanted to point it out. He loves Aussies.
Yeah, and they're definitely not as strong as they were with the cooldown on the start. They hit the field much slower. I think they're still good, and I still think this is a great battle group against DAC. If this battle group only had the 2-pounder, it would be, I think, a good battle group against DAC. And there's plenty of other fun stuff in the battle group that's also
The
effective.
one, imagine Aussies just have, like, you unlock the battle group and there's just 1 unit in it. The 2-pounder, it's the most played battle group against your faction.
I mean, it just lets you be greedy with the big tier 0, tier 1, and that's incredibly valuable. Brits have a lot of good tools with between the Vickers and the Dingo and the section, and you can get an extra RE, and you can kind of do whatever you want with the 2-pounder there, and just as soon as you need it, you can call it in, and it's gonna smush any light vehicles out there.
Yeah. So far, nothing unusual is happening. Double Grenadier bike from Wrigley. He's capping the map. Tushkan's Aussie tier 1 play with infantry section is known to be a slow start.
Yeah.
So map control will
We
be
can
an
see.
issue.
Yeah, he's already a full sector behind. If he loses any fights, he'll be even further behind. So he needs to play very careful here in the early game. I feel like with these slower Brit opens, where like you don't go Dingo, you don't get a second RE. If you then mess up your first few engagements, you can put yourself in a pretty precarious situation.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Getting the
we have a
Dingo now.
Dingo
Okay.
now in the way.
I do like the Dingo a little later, just because again, like it helps with the sort of slower start. Because if you go Dingo, you're down a capping unit. So I think it makes sense to get a few units on the field, secure those key points around your base, and then the Dingo comes out. And ideally, you just don't, like he's done here, you just don't fight until the Dingo comes out, and then you have a really good first engagement.
Yeah. I still think you should need to go double Royal Engineer with Dingo, because you basically want to
Enemy forces
absorb
have captured the
manpower
victory
damage
point.
with the Dingo and then just repair. But for that to make
Yeah.
it work, you need double Royal Engineer.
Yeah, I go back and forth on this myself. I think that there are advantages to both options. The Dingo's pretty beefy, so it can survive without constant attention. But it definitely makes it. I agree, it makes it much easier to play when you get the second RE. So
Territory is isolated.
So Reckley playing aggressive in the middle. I'm not sure if the Aussie can stay there. He tries to hide and play with the Dingo, but I'm not sure if he can win the 3 versus 1 or 3 versus 2 there. Bike is forced off though, so maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, and he can move his Aussie light infantry here to avoid the second PG.
That's
is good
really
micro
nice
Tushkan. I like what he's doing.
Tushkan. I think he
Yeah,
will win
Reckley-
the first engagement.
Yeah, Reckley keeping the bike around was smart. Leaves himself some DPS there. But meanwhile, crucially, infantry section on Reckley's fuel. So that'll help a little bit. He already has teched tier 1 as the thing, so it's not going to delay his next few units. But it may delay something like the flak filling if these assault grenadiers can't get there in time.
Yeah, so bike is getting repaired, but not on the point where being or Reckley just have pathing issues.
Oh,
What the hell is going on with the bike? Is this guy
I don't
not
know.
able to
Huge
use
win here
the
though for
clutch?
Reckley.
Victory point under enemy control.
He saved his fuel, so that's really big.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
But his other fuel is getting harassed.
Yeah, this Aussie's pretty low though. We'll see if he can stay long enough. Other PG's coming from behind. I'm a little worried that Tushkan's going to lose a lot of manpower here.
I think he gets the decap and will retreat. At
Enemy
least he
forces
should.
have claimed
Yeah.
our sector.
Yeah, okay, there he goes. We'll see how many models he loses.
Ah, he still lost the model. He might leave. Oh boy, they're really low. They might get wiped. Bike is
Yeah,
coming
this
in.
is my concern.
Oh boy,
Wow.
that
Yeah.
was not a good worth decap. Losing an Aussie man.
Yeah,
300
not worth it.
manpower.
I think as soon as you see those two PGs, you gotta leave. Like, it was definitely unlucky. I'll say that. Like, the odds of that squad going down were not 100% by any stretch. But yeah, not a risk you can really take because now he's just so far behind.
Yeah, Tushkan tries to go no for Stuart, but maybe he has decent map control, so Stuart is not that far off. He was able to deny a little bit of fuel for Reckley, but I don't see him winning any infantry engagements in the near future.
No.
Research
No, and until the Stewart hits the field, he's got basically no answer to this assault gren now because he's down an infantry squad. I like Tishkan's positioning here, though. He is managing to keep Reckley on his side of the map, which is extra important when you're down a unit.
Oh, Dingo has to run.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of trouble if the bike gets really lucky, but I don't think Reckley's going to risk
A
it.
mechanized combat group awaits
Could be a
deployment.
Humber lurking, unlikely
Panzerjäger
against
reporting
Dak. You won't go
in.
Humber that much,
We
but
have the Dankers on the field and heal. Reckley really loves to go early heal and then forward reinforcement
yeah.
after the first.
And I really am glad to see people moving their truck out of their base. This is the correct way to do it. When you have vision near it, it's totally safe and saves you so much time over the course of the game if you're willing to move it onto the map.
Yeah, Stuart is on the way. But I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of forward reinforcement. In my opinion, it's bad game design. But I'm not here to judge for people who do that.
No, and if it's accessible and you're in a tournament, you should use it. Who could lose the Dingo here?
Oh, Dingo will go down. It should go down. Nope. He might lose the 250 thanks to the bread upgrade on the infantry section. I missed that.
Yeah. Stewart's here. There is the PJ, so certainly not going to turn this game around by itself, but may allow him to maintain map control at least.
So Stuart is on the field. And Stuart has to do some heavy lifting.
He should probably run this Bren squad. There he goes. Stuart wondering where its Top Gun upgrade is, since it's having so much trouble with this PG.
A munitions point is being taken from us.
So Tushkan saw 2 mines, he swept 1. Oh, will it be a good retry? Not even close.
Almost. It's a good try.
Maybe less retreat dates and more weapon upgrades. But on the other hand, Ricky has
Yeah, the LMGs are so good.
And thanks for the raid, Grey Shot. Much appreciated. And we are currently casting game number 2 of the Eagle Strike 10 finals. We have a huge upset. Ray lost to Reckley. Definitely worth checking out the VOD to watch those games. Wrigley really showed how strong he is currently. Or maybe somehow would call the USF being broken. Nice try with the attack on ground from Tushkan. So with the 2-pounder on the field, Tushkan still low amount of infantry on the field, and I'm not sure if that's the right call.
Yeah, I think he needed these things he got, you know? Like, you need the 2-pounder to screen off the PJ, because otherwise the Stuart doesn't quite do enough damage, you know, to clear the 250 by itself. But yeah, he needs to add another infantry squad here, 100%. He's got the manpower for it, so... Yeah, he's going to call in another Aussie, which I think is fine.
Yeah, and yesterday I learned how broken the scoped upgrade is. I always thought it's not a worth upgrade, but it's basically 75% more damage against squads and cover.
Yeah, it definitely has a lot of value.
So, I learned a lot. We have one Shrek Jäger. Good choice against the Stuart.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's right-clicking in here. We'll see how far he wants to go.
I was talking about the Scope the Enfield upgrade for the Aussies. And thanks for the raid, Naka. Much appreciated. We are currently casting the second game of the finals of Eagle Strike 10 of the last league season. Last game of the season. We had a huge upset. Reckley won against Ray in the semifinals. Definitely worth checking out if you're a Co fan. Definitely a must watch. So Tushka now getting another infantry section. He is slowly crawling back into the game. However, I still see him struggling to maintain.
I think I'd rather see. I don't know. What about a Vickers hero body?
I'm not a fan. He can't defend them. Even if he gets one, he can't defend it against the quad. He needs an AT gun. Oh, he has the 2-pounder.
Well, he's got the 2-pounder. So,
I don't know, man. I
what
don't
he needs
know.
now is to screen off the Assault Grin and the PJs here. He's not going to get a Vickers. He needs training pretty badly.
Entrenchment tactics shall encourage our men to fight harder in cover.
So we have unlocked fortified positions, so cover CA in friendly territory. I don't know, man. The problem is, can he defend the MG to get the suppression in that he needs, or will it just be pushed off from the quad?
Well, I think the 2-pounder hard counters the quad, so I think that MG Stewart AT gun kind of beats everything.
But the 2-pounder will not go down because Tushka had poor infantry, poor support weapon. What is going on? Why is Tushka so poorly positioning his units, man? Dingo went down.
This is kind of what I'm imagining is where, you know, you do kind of need the suppression against all the PGs and all the PJs. He just doesn't have enough weapon upgrades, or, you know, just doesn't have the anti-infantry DPS right now. And the Stewart just kind of doesn't cut it when it comes to, like, quick engagements.
Yeah, AT gun will go down. He might get the quad though. Higher rate of fire. He gets the 250, so it's something. If he can sneak around with the Stuart should be on pressurized vehicle and go in. Which you... What?
He gets the kill.
Don't do it though. That he was in
great
range of the
trade.
AT dates. Okay, that was weird. I really thought he's not in range. So we have the Brand infantry section though, so infantry engagement should be favored by Tushkan. Tushkan getting infantry training.
300 points. The fight continues.
Good to be high value there.
Is it a good trade?
No. I don't think when you're behind that you want to take trades like that, you know? You need to build up. Because if you're behind and you take relatively even trades repeatedly, you stay behind. If neither player loses units, then the difference in pop cap relatively shrinks, right, as your army grows. So I think you never take trades when you're behind. Unless it's a really good one, obviously, which that was a pretty even one, I would say.
Well, with the loss of the Flak, though, Tushkan can be more aggressive, right? No, less suppression, more way suppression.
Yeah, although the problem is he doesn't have like crazy good vet, or like he only has half of his squads upgraded with weapons, and so he doesn't really have an answer to like bike, MG, and all this infantry. You know, like if you just look at the two army comps, he just loses every fight, assuming Rikli puts his units where they need to be.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We have. It's interesting. Rikli, by the way, has access to Regal mines, to S mines, but he's only patting down standard mines.
The enemy have claimed our
Yeah,
sector.
it's almost like he just teases us with how he doesn't use his battle groups. He always picks them for like one thing.
Enemy at 250
Except
points.
SSF, he does get a lot of value out of that.
Stubborn.
But why go for this battle group if you don't use anything out of
We have
it?
command points that should be used.
For the Shreks, he likes the Shreks.
Understandable,
Yes.
they're really good. They're probably the most broken thing in the game for a deck. And people sleep way too much on them.
Yeah, I mean, we agreed Cloak Shreks weren't fair, and that's why we removed it from the the Wehrmacht Jaegers, but then we just added them right back into the game.
Exactly.
Classic. Oh man, this pushing with the Assault Grins. Don't know about that.
Rikli is really dominating map control wise.
The
Yeah, I think
enemy
we're going to
is
see a
at
fast
two.
P4 here.
We are losing
And
ground
actually, in
for
this
the
position, I
victory
think it's
point.
fine because he's so ahead that he really can't use it to just close this game out. That's right, Armin. It's actually worse than these versions of the Shreks because they also have a snare.
They have a really good snare, but a high damage snare, because 4
Damn snare.
snares are getting thrown. So the only thing that I can see Tushka helping him to win this game is directly break the rule. Like he... By the way, he did it again. In the other
Oh, he
2v2
picked a
turn.
band battle group again?
No, he picked the battle group that Nub was playing in 2v2 tournament, and double battle group
Oh.
was banned.
Our victory point is being neutralized
Oh,
by the enemy.
I love you, Rackley, but
Territory lost.
why are you the guy who always makes those things?
Enemy forces have captured the victory
Mistakes.
It's
point.
really kind of impressive at this point.
It will be his first Eagle Strike tournament win, yeah.
Our fuel point is being neutralized
So
by the
Rackley's
enemy.
getting a P3.
Oh, wow.
Territory
That's kind of
lost.
surprising, huh?
Playing super
Maybe
safe.
really feeling like he has the momentum here and he can just keep it rolling, which is, I think, true. Although Tushkan can just get another 2-pounder
Shall enable us to
or get a
press
6-pounder,
the
so I don't think he dies to this
Territory
P3 unless
sector has
Rikli
been
really
claimed
sends
by
it.
the enemy.
So Panzerjäger... Oh, I saw Granny is coming around the corner, and there are no weapon upgrades on the infantry section. Bye-bye.
Tushkan with grenades now. Help a little bit against this P3 if it does go aggressive.
Panzer 3 will be a problem. He only has 1 2-pounder. It's Red 1, fair enough,
Proximity alert. We
but
are our victory point.
it won't get that many penetrations. He needs the normal 6-pounder now.
Yeah.
Victory point under enemy
Okay, so he instantly
control.
calls in another 2-pounder. I think this is okay. He should probably get training so that he can get the stuns faster. He does have Vet 1 and his other 2-pounder, which I think is really important here.
Designated
Yeah, but he doesn't have
initiate
reliable
crucial tactics
reliable
to forestall the
penetration,
enemy.
so it's risky in my opinion.
Yeah, he can spread them out. I mean, if you spread them out properly, you'll always get side hits from one of them. But not easy against, again, he's got a less powerful infantry army, so spreading out too much does make you vulnerable.
So Vickers gets forced off, second 2-pounder is coming around, that 1 2-pounder will go down. Some side armor shots on the P3, so it's something.
And it's going to instantly die to the Shreks.
Oh no!
Oh, he drove it right into that section. I don't know why.
What is...
Now, can this other section catch him is the question.
Yeah, there's nothing to stop him. Assault grenadiers are coming, but the referee section should still be enough to force
Yeah,
him
I
off.
don't know. Actually, I'm not sure he's going to be able to get this P3. It's going to be close.
Command point
He
should be
needs-
assigned at
He
once.
wants it.
He
He's
wants
going for
it. He gets it.
Oh, I think he got it.
Bye bye.
Gets the retreat too.
Really get
Hey,
this.
that's really big for Tushkan. I don't know that it's going to put him all the way back in this game, but it's certainly a step in the right direction. The pop caps are basically even now, so really big swing there.
It's an
Obviously,
important
VP
one.
still an issue.
By the way, I love how Tushka destroys the
Our
wreckage.
munitions point is being neutralized
I think
by
people
the
should
enemy.
do it more and more. Recovery is becoming more and more a possibility. And you really should deny those resources.
Yeah, there's more battle groups that can do it. People are also just remembering to do it more. So
We have been cut
Tushkan
off.
has a lot of fuel now. He
Establish a
could
connection.
go tier 3. He could even do
Our
a milk
munitions
run
point is being taken
and
from us.
and get a Matilda out pretty quick here.
I would love. I think Matilda's the only real
Our
option,
munitions point is
right?
being
Because
neutralized.
double
Yeah, you can't go-
tracks
can't go
counter
Matilda against
everything
close tracks,
else.
yeah.
Taken from us.
Absolutely, yeah. No, you have to go Matilda. And Matilda would go great. I mean, Wrigley doesn't have a great answer to it right now.
We have lost control of a victory
Curious if he
point.
rebuilds the P3 or what his plan's going to be here.
Territory sector out of contact.
Vickers gets outflanked. I don't like how Tushkan plays his Vickers. He's trying to solo it as a cap unit on the flanks with minimal support, and that's not how you play an MG in the mid game. Or in the
Yeah,
late
it should be
game.
in the middle of the map with the AT guns, basically.
And bye bye,
Ooh.
Aussie.
Enemy forces are shaken.
Big old blob.
One-
And there's the surrender. Ooh, you know, don't know this was totally over. Maybe he's just conserving his energy, but after killing the P3, I would have felt like I was back in this game. And like, okay, I'm going to get to the Matilda and then I'll see what happens. kind of
Maybe
thing.
his will to fight shattered after losing this one squad.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely seems to be the case. And don't get me wrong, he was behind for sure at that point, especially after losing that squad. But not over. You never know, man.
He never
Wrigley,
knew.
again, has demonstrated that he's happy to throw games. So I think you got to stay in that.
All right, thanks for the sub, Myth. Much appreciated. I will tip my head to you in a sec. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. I tip my head to you, sir. All right. 2-0 for Reckley. If Tushkan wants to make a tournament victory, he needs to get the reverse sweep. And I think that will be a tough ask. But you never know. So, see you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 3. We have Reckley with his favorite faction. I clicked the button. Here we go, Africa Corps. On the other side, we have Tushkan with an unusual faction pick. Something he is not known to pick. The USF. I think it's the first time I see Tushkan playing USF.
On the field.
Well, he's playing the most UKF version of USF, which is dropping the 30 cal and then playing rifles. So you kind of have the section Vickers style. So kind of makes sense. I like it on this map. I think Airborne's kind of slept on as far as battle groups go. I think it opens up a lot of possibilities with both the MG and the AT gun paradrop lets you do some tech skipping that can be really effective. So I'm excited to see how he plays this one out.
Yeah, we have Bersas from Reckley, his favorite battle group. At least it was, but
Yeah.
there was so much banned that he stopped playing deck.
Yeah, and it's been pretty heavily nerfed both directly with the changes to 0 CP Collins and then indirectly with the buffs to rifles. It's not nearly as powerful of an open as it was. The buff to the Jeep actually, which we're seeing built now, is another reason why the Bursa bike build not as good. But I don't think it's unviable, and maybe Reckley can make it work here.
Well, it performed really well in game number 1 against Ray. However, he then decided to throw the game. So,
Yeah.
definitely something you have to be careful around. I hate AFK MGs on flanks. In the buildings, don't moving around with MGs. Come on, Tushkan. That's ELO 100, 1000 ELO gameplay.
Yeah, well, he has vision of the squad. Like, he could easily move the 30 cal up. He has the building control. He has total vision. Yeah, no reason to play this conservative with the MG. He should really be pushing it in to the squad. Now he's moving it, but now he doesn't have vision with the engineer, so it's a very, very weird choice there. And meanwhile, he's losing his other fuel.
Yeah, the Jeep soloing on the flanks against the whole deck army didn't pan out that well. The airdrop
No, I mean, the
vertical-
advantage of the early 30 cal backed up by the Jeep is that you can basically win any fight if you micro properly because you have vision superiority or parity.
Yeah.
And you always win the infantry engagement with a 30 cal. So it's really weird how conservative he's playing with it. It's like the opposite of what it's good at.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how Tushkan plays that. You really want to stick those spotter units with the MG together and then be aggressive and don't AFK it on the flank against the Soul Squad which already retreated.
Yeah, he could move it into the middle right now, and what does Rickley do? You know, he like loses his cutoff if this 30 cal is aggressive, but Tushkan playing so careful and giving Rickley just all the space, all the fuel.
Yeah, now the Jeep is not covering the MG against the bike. Oh, it feels so poorly executed, which is really unlike Tushkan.
I know. I almost feel like, you know, if Rickley does win this game and therefore the series, it does feel like there's a bit of an asterisk on his first place, which is that I don't think either of his opponents in today's games played even close to their best.
Yeah. Obviously, beating Ray is a huge feat, even if Ray's tired or whatever. But he's basically tired every tournament.
Tushkan not microing the Jeep very well. It just goes down. He kept second-guessing himself, and every time you give a new order, it loses all of its acceleration. So that's a huge loss there.
And he will lose the cutoff. Red one on the bike with Assault Grenadiers.
Yeah, and Smoke Grenade means he can stall on this cutoff for up to 20 seconds, which is going to be a long time to be cut off.
He's trying to get it, but guess what?
Yeah, this is...
Gets the
yeah.
suppression, though.
He should have put the smoke directly on top of his unit there so that he can hide for longer. But yeah, he's going to get the cutoff back. He is capping the right-hand fuel, so that's good. Losing the Jeep as US is survivable. I think if the previous two games hadn't gone the way they did, I would say he's fine. But given how the last two games went, I feel like he needs to be even or ahead. You know, I think him playing from behind doesn't bode particularly well.
I have to admit, I'm not a huge fan going rifled and paratroopers. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the way the upgrades work, it's you either want to commit to rifles or not. I agree. I think you can do it's okay. You can do it. You can get one with the LMG. That's like not the worst thing, but I don't think it's the most efficient way to play this battle group.
Yeah. He's going for the cutoff instead of his fuel. The cutoff which cuts nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, really weird choice there. He needs the fuel badly, so I don't know what he gains from this cutoff. I mean, I know what he gains. He gains +8. manpower mina. I just don't know that it's worth it.
Well, no, you can build manpower caches, so maybe we're going to see the aggressive manpower cache. Yeah, but we have the M1919 upgrade.
A mechanized combat group awaits deployment.
So really, really interested to see how this plays out. I struggle to see how Tushka can make it back into the game. Obviously, USF have plenty of tools, but he's not capping his few. He's now getting so grenadiered, pushed back. He's all over the place and still not taking good engagement. MG is basically doing nothing. Might even get wiped by the...
Yeah, this feels like
Yeah.
tournament nerves. So there's the surrender. Wow, congrats to Reekley.
Wow.
GG, well played. But wow, that, yeah. What
That
can you say?
was unexpected. So yeah, really decisive game from Wrigley, and the first time he wins the tournament, and I think he will be pretty hyped about that.
I expect we'll see some new stream titles and some new Steam descriptions on his
Yeah.
account profile.
Deserved though. I know we trash talked him a lot and said, wow, Ray was not playing up to his standard, Tushka was not playing up to his standards. Even though everything of those points are true to some degree, it's still Ray, it's still Tushka, they're still really, really good players. They made it into the semifinals. Tushka beat Hulk in a 3-0 really decisively. So, no need to trash talk Wrigley there. He really played this really, really well. So, yeah.
Yeah, win is a win.
Win is a win. So, guys, I will, in a couple of seconds, I will switch over to the sponsored section. So, then at first, I want to thank Daniel, Viceroy, Debacle, and all the co-casters over the weekend who joined me. Shark, obviously, as well. Big, big thank you there for supporting the events with your time. And then you guys watching, players playing. You know the whole thing. It's the last
Thank you
Eagles
for
Strike
having
of this year. We'll have a new season next year with a new name, with new rules, with new systems, which I hope will attract even more players to sign up, more people to watch. And I hope you enjoy it and you can support us either becoming a patron of RTS on the website or donate directly into the prize pool. All support is greatly appreciated. We have a lot of things planned for next year. I think everyone will be happy with the new things. And yeah, big shout out to everyone.
You're the man, Ovadi. Thanks for putting this on. Keeping competitive Code 3 alive. Really appreciate it.
So yeah, guys, thanks for Daniel. We'll see you around, my friend.
All right, we'll
And
see ya.
Couple of seconds, I will switch to Watch of Realms for the sponsored segment. You can download the game if you type in exclamation mark WOR. Play the campaign to the third stage, third stage level 6. It will help us a lot. It's roughly a 50-minute time investment. It would be greatly appreciated. It helps us to finance the prize pools, and it's basically trading your time to get more tournaments in the future. So yeah, see you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let me quickly set up everything. Here we go. So we have to do that for the next 90 minutes. And 90 minutes, I mean 45 minutes. Let me set up the timer. Here we go. So like I said, feel free to download the gameplays to stage 3.6. It will greatly help us. It's basically trading your time for supporting the event. If you can't support us with cash, which is more than fine. So yeah. We played yesterday some, and there was this this budget rogue light thingy. I want to do that again. No. Let me see where it is. Maybe. Can we summon something? No, obviously not. So maybe. Where is it? Maybe it was over here? So event shop? Nah, those is where they want you to strip you of your cash. No, it's not there. Jesus Christ, man, the game is so convoluted menu wise. Here, events, it's probably there, right? Yeah, this one. That was fun. Let's go. In the meantime, I will do some things in the backline. So yeah, it's not a really complex game, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do this maybe. It's so hilarious with the second class like B tier, C tier metal in the background. All right. It's done. I think that's a good thing. Then let's do this one. But it's okay. Best to leave it muted. Glorious. Oh, I didn't stop